Welcome to a momentous occasion in the world of chess, where history, culture, and destiny collide in a dazzling display of strategy and skill. We turn our gaze to Singapore, the illustrious Lion City, a global crossroads where ancient traditions meet cutting-edge innovation and the world's bustling economic currents converge. Here, on this storied stage, the Chess World Championship unfolds, capturing the world's undivided attention. In one corner, we have Ding Liren, the reigning champion hailing from China, where a population over 1 billion stands behind him, fueling a relentless drive towards glory. Ding's journey embodies a legacy of strategic mastery and an unyielding pursuit of excellence. The road back to the World Championship has not been easy for Ding. This past year has been one of his most challenging, both on and away from the chessboard. Opposite him, from the shadow of the Himalayas, is Gukesh, the prodigious talent from India. Gukesh represents a new wave of chess brilliance from the subcontinent, leading a generation of extraordinary minds who are reshaping the landscape of the game. Since winning the candidates, Gukesh has been in top form, having one of the best ever performances at the Olympiad, where he and India won gold for the first time. As we watch these giants battle for supremacy, we are reminded of chess's rich history, a game that has transcended borders and ages, uniting diverse cultures in a single shared passion. From ancient palaces to the grand stages of modern arenas, chess remains a testament to the universal quest for intellectual triumph. In this grand spectacle, Singapore stands as the perfect host, a beacon of global unity, where every move and countermove resonates far beyond the chessboard, symbolizing the ties that bind us all. Prepare to witness a clash of titans, a celebration of strategy, and a moment where the world comes together in the name of the greatest game ever played. It is experience versus youth, Ding's unshakable resolve against Gukesh's unstoppable momentum. Who will emerge victorious as the 2024 FIDE World Champion?
पूरे देश का ये हाल है, हर नजर तेरे चाल पे। जब से देखा तुझे खेलते, सब थे फिदा तेरे खेल पे। अपने पीसेस कर ले अब तू सेट रे, ये टाइटल अब नहीं हार्ड टू गेट रे। पूरी दुनिया है तुझसे इम्प्रेस रे, नामुमकिन नहीं कुछ भी व्हेन यू आर गुकेश रे। अब है टेंशन और इमोशन, ये है कंडीशन। पूरा नेशन रखे पेशेंस कि कौन है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन।
पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है, गो गो कुकी गो, सबका बस अब ये कहना है, गो गो कुकी गो, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, गो गो कुकी गो, सिर पे तेरे तू अड़ा है, गो गो कुकी गो, पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है, गो गो कुकी गो, सबका बस अब ये कहना है, गो गो कुकी गो, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, गो गो कुकी गो।
यहाँ हर पल है कीमती, कीमत है तेरे ड्रीम की। जब भी तू बोर्ड पे बैठे आशा हो बस तेरे विन की। आनंद का है तू चेला, नहीं है तू अकेला। अगर अपनी गेम तू खेला तुझा अपोनेंट तो गेला। हेटर्स वाली बातें जिनकी, शुरू कर लो उल्टी गिनती। मार गिराया सबको उसने, अब बारी आई है टीम की।
इंडिया, 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 गो 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 गो।
अब आया है तू एंड गेम में, सब ले रहे तेरा नाम है। सबकी नजर तेरे बोर्ड पे, घर लाना है तुझे गोल्ड रे। अपने पीसेस कर ले अब तू सेट रे, ये टाइटल अब नहीं हार्ड टू गेट रे। पूरी दुनिया है तुझसे इम्प्रेस रे, नामुमकिन नहीं कुछ भी व्हेन यू आर गुकेश रे। अब है टेंशन और इमोशन, ये है कंडीशन। पूरा नेशन रखे पेशेंस कि कौन है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन।
पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है, गो गो कुकी गो, सबका बस अब ये कहना है, गो गो कुकी गो, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, गो गो कुकी गो। सबका बस अब ये कहना है, ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है, सिर पे तेरे तू बड़ा है, पूरा देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है.
Hi, this is Gukesh, the man behind this song. If you all like the song, then please go and follow me on Instagram @Gukesh Music, and let's show our support to Gukesh this World Championship and hope he does his best. Let's go India, let's go Gukesh.
Gemini, can you help me plan my 3-day vacation?
Generate a photo of a muscly capybara.
Explain the concept of supply and demand with OpenStax.
Hi Gemini, quiz me on the rise of industrialization.
Can you help me find an email?
Yeah, I can help with that.
This December, the world's top chess minds clash in the heart of New York City at the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship. Witness world number 1 Magnus Carlsen and other stars from across the globe. Rapid and Blitz, chess in its most thrilling form, unpredictable and unforgettable. Fast moves, tactics and blunders, and moments that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Witness the pinnacle of chess excitement. Get your tickets now at worldrapidandblitz.fide.com.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started?
अरे तानिया तुम दिख रहे हो.
क्या ही गाना था? What was that? This is just amazing. I can't believe that we are all here.
गाना तो खराब था यार. गाना तो बहुत ही खराब था, सच बताऊं तो. भाई मेरी शर्ट क्यों चुराई आपने, ये बताओ.
But I thought you would wear the same shirt and come. ये क्या है? What is this?
Prophylaxis.
He actually planned this a week ago. He told me in Singapore he's going to do this.
Yeah. I was thinking like we will twin here, we'll vibe. But I think we'll vibe on the chess moves.
Already feeling left out.
But Sagar bhai, so excited to bring the World Championship home.
Yes, very excited. I have to leave now because
wow.
I have to go for my US visa. So जैसे ये tournament तो चल रहा है, but I have to already planning for the next one.
What is the next tournament?
World Rapid and Blitz.
Well, that's not as important this one यार.
But I have to go right now. I will be back at 4 o'clock.
आए ही क्यों फिर?
मैं सिर्फ सबको hi करने को आया हूँ chat में. At 4 o'clock I will be back, but I have an amazing person who will be joining us.
Vishayanand?
The one and only Sahil Tikku.
What a downfall, guys. But yeah, hey, I'm so excited.
Sagar Shah from Misho here. Nice to meet you all.
Sound low, sound low. There's low sound, chat is saying. So if you can increase the sound, Tanya ji, if you can take over.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys remember, by the way, 22nd April, 6 a.m. It was the three of us together. When this happened, right? Gukesh won the candidates. He became the youngest player to do that. 7 mahine ho gaye. And he's somewhere in Singapore at the Aquarius Hotel right now. What kitna time hai? 30 minutes to go for the biggest moment of his career.
Crazy. जीतने वाले हैं भाई हम. ठीक है. मैं बस चाहता हूँ कि डिंग थोड़ा तो फाइट दिखाए यार. क्या लगता है, या तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि डिंग अभी तक एकदम कैरेक्टर प्ले कर रहा है और आप निकल के आएगा भाई.
ये भी एक conspiracy है, you know, he's hiding his strength a little bit. Tanya, what do you feel? You were in Singapore.
Yeah.
क्या लगा है Ding के बारे में? Is he confident?
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. Pura saal, I've been watching Ding at different tournaments. It was a different Ding that showed up in Singapore. He said it himself that he's feeling at peace right now. A lot more confident in the press conference that we saw. I didn't believe this conspiracy theory कि भाई पूरा साल ऐसे 52 rating points. That is not Ding. So I don't think that's true, but something has switched.
Okay, let's see. कौन-कौन है जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं दोस्तों to watch chess? Let us know. And who are you rooting for? I mean, of course you're rooting for Gukesh only. But yeah, I know deep down everyone is rooting for a good match, to be honest.
Yes, that is why I'm so happy you said that because यार ये World Championship match है. इससे ज़्यादा बड़ी कोई चीज़ नहीं है chess world में. आज तक सिर्फ 17 people in the history of the game have had this title. 18th कौन होगा? And this has to be a big fight.
And also it is the first time I think 2 Asians are fighting for the World Championship.
तुमने अपना homework किया है इस match के लिए?
मैं देख के आया हूँ. कौन सा हिंदी वाला chess एक और channel है.
एक 18 साल के चेस प्लेयर के पास कभी ये टाइटल नहीं रहा. This is for the first time we might have a 18-year-old world champion, so that is insane.
Hey, by the way, chat, can we address the elephant in the room?
What
Can
is
you
the
just say
elephant?
how good this venue is looking?
This
यार,
is
come on.
amazing. Oh my god, this is.
भाई, कोई और एंगल दिखा सकते हैं क्या अपन chat को यार? Yes sir, let's
amazing.
go.
Let's go.
ताली वाली मारो बे. Clear. What a great gender ratio we have in the chess audience, guys.
Yeah, I think only a gentleman could have pulled this off somewhere.
Thank you.
No, but this is. I think it was meant to be for this moment, and shout out to Ballu, he's right there, for putting all of this together. It was meant to happen for this World Championship match. और ये आज की नहीं, I think ये pandemic की पूरी journey रही है, you know? Everybody coming together, and I think we're 25 minutes away from the first move of game 1 being played. What do you guys think, Abhi? What is going on in the players' minds right now, yaar? What a moment this is.
Yeah, matlab Gukesh though I think is unaffected no matter what. He's always like on the same zen state. I'm not sure Ding ko kaisa lag raha hoga. Can we have the face cams of the players?
I think they wouldn't have arrived, you know, so soon. Abhi 25 minutes to go. So usually kya hota hai na World Championship mein, there's sort of this what we call a fish tank. There's a glass enclosure where 2 players sit inside. They can't see outside. The audience is all around. So they're not distracted. It's a very lonely space in there. And it's just these two. There's a chessboard in front, and their biggest moment, of course, Ding. You know, he is defending his title. So very different. By the way, we see it right there.
Let's go.
India flag, China flag. We'll have Gukesh on the white pieces.
भाई
by the
कुर्सियाँ
way.
अलग क्यों है ऐसे भाई?
हाँ, अच्छा तुम्हें पता है क्यों अलग है? एक ना chair competition होता है. Before it starts, I think Sahil, you know about this. The players try out various chairs to see which one they are most comfortable in.
I wish we also did that today. यार बड़ा uncomfortable chair है यार ये वाला.
But I think Ding always prefers like very tiny short chairs. Yeah, हमेशा के लिए उसका Ding का ऐसे ही है. So we've seen this before. So yeah, Gukesh की chair काफी लंबी लग रही है. I think he likes relaxing like this, you know, meditating. तो मजा आएगा देखने में.
क्या बात है भाई? Let's go India versus China.
Yeah, should we? Yeah, that's the. It's big. Yeah, like you said, 2 Asian countries playing for the first time for this title. For Ding, he's defending it. He won it against Jan Nepomniachtchi last year, and what a match that was.
So,
and then yes.
So sorry to cut you off, Tanya, but for our viewers, can you explain the time control and the rules of the match?
Let's do it. Let's talk about the format. World Championship जीती कैसी जाती है? We bring that up on our screen, the format of the match. The classical match is a 14-game match. And the first player to score 7.5 points will become world champion. If it's 7-7, it goes into a tie-break, which is going to be a faster format. A rapid tie-break is played. And this is what happened in 2021, by the way, in 22. In Ding versus Yan, where the match was won on rapid tie-breaks. But it's a predictions. Classical will decide कि playoff में जाएगा.
Classic में 8 मैच में खत्म है गेम.
8 मैच में 7.5 point.
Classical, absolutely classical. I don't think they're going to tie.
What do you guys think? Classical or playoffs?
कुछ खाओ भाई, पैसा दो यार. Have those. By the way, to all the viewers who are in the room, entire food and drinks, everything is on the house. So feel free to order whatever you want. ताली वाली मारो यार, habitat. अब पैसे देने पड़ेंगे तुम्हें, but it's on the house. You can go order from there. ठीक है, खाना कुछ भाई, food sales करो भाई.
Acha, what does our chat think? Whether it will finish in classical or playoffs?
Chat is saying Cigar Shah. Please
Easy
reply. Gukesh win. Chat is wilding, but yeah, I think everyone knows that Gukesh is the favorite here, despite being the challenger. But you never know, yaar, what happens. First game will tell everything, क्योंकि first impression is the last impression. Let's see what happens here.
First game you think will tell everything. आज decisive होने वाला है कि draw होगा आज?
Decisive होना चाहिए. By the way, do you know FIDE is offering $200,000 per win?
Yes.
Maybe if you can tell about that to the chat.
And this is a very cool incentive, right? So every decisive game, every win gets the players $200K, and the total prize fund is $2.5 million. So an additional $200,000 on every single victory. It'll be very interesting to see how that actually impacts the players, how attacking they play. But yeah, they are not thinking about that 200k. They are going to do what is best for them from the match perspective.
हम ही सोच रहे होते हैं बस ये सब के बारे में नहीं
It's
पैसा
a lot
कितना
of money,
मिलेगा
yeah.
इसको
Tanya and Samay, so we know the first game is important. Who shows up first at the chessboard?
Oh,
that's a
अभी
good
तक
one.
कोई है नहीं वहाँ पे.
I think
think
सागर
Maurice
भाई ना आ
Ashley.
जाए उधर सागर भाई कहाँ गए यार
He's gone for his US
सोचो
visa.
यहाँ आ गए भाई सागर भाई crazy
But he'll be back. He'll be back in an hour here. We were all in Singapore until yesterday, actually. And it looks beautiful, the playing venue. Itni excitement hai country mein for this match that's happening. Because big Indian community, big Chinese community. So bhai, crazy hone wala. You spoke about the time control, which is quite different this time. I think let's talk about that a bit. Because it's something that the chess world is not used to. The players, if we can have the format of the time control on our screen, before I say something wrong, but I think it is 2 hours for the first 40 moves with no increment. So this is so big, right? Because time scramble mein galtiyan hoengi, and that is super important that doesn't happen for Guki today. 2 hours, 40 moves, and then after that, they've got 30 minutes, and only in that time control, every time they press the clock, make a move, 30-second extra milenge. तो भाई crazy time scrambles होने वाले हैं साहिल.
बहुत मजा आने वाला है, and I think we will see a separate match for the first 40 moves, and then only we move on to the next one. So we might just see a result happening, immediately. So वो बहुत मजा आने वाला है, and Ding ने खुद कहा था कि I know Gukesh's weaknesses during those time trouble moments, so he'll be looking out to those moments specifically.
guys opening predictions
Actually that's really interesting because in the Ding versus Yan match, we saw some crazy openings, and Ding is very capable of playing some surprises. Two things were pointed out about Gukesh in terms of potential weaknesses: his opening repertoire and his time management. So has Gukesh prepared something new against Ding, or will Ding prove the first surprise? So Gukesh has been playing 1e4 lately, more or less. I would say he'll stick with that. What do you guys think? Something new, or he sticks to 1e4 for game 1?
game 1 safe 1e4
Safe होगा क्या?
हाँ जो उसको आता है सबसे अच्छा वही खेलेगा आई थिंक वो जस्ट टू
इतनी
टेस्ट की
nerves.
द वाटर्स की भाई क्या चल रहा है डिंग का स्टेट ऑफ प्ले और आई थिंक उसके बाद ही विल एनालाइज ही इज लाइक अ हंटर ना भाई पहले देखता है कि भाई क्या शिकार
कहाँ जा रहा
कहाँ
है?
जा रहा है,
लेफ्ट
कैसे
राइट
जा रहा
कहाँ
है?
पे है फिर?
मैच तो बहुत सारे पड़े हैं उसको शिकार करने के लिए तुम्हें क्या लगता है भाई चैट लाइव चैट जो है हमारी यहाँ है तुम्हारी क्या रेटिंग क्या है तुम्हारी पहले ये बताओ हाईएस्ट रेटिंग क्या है तुम्हारी लंदन सिस्टम
London system.
इसको निकालो ना यार इसको
भाई Ding played it. He played the London system last time, and he won against Nepo.
ओके बट व्हाट डू यू थिंक रेटिंग क्या है तुम लोग की व्हाट्स योर रेटिंग 400 ये ऑडियंस है हमारी 1300 एनीबॉडी हायर देन 1300 1500
That's pretty good.
2000 बैठा है वहाँ पे ओके एनीवन एल्स
So,
1700 क्यों आ रहा है 2000 के बाद भाई 2000 बोला है नीचे क्यों कर रहा है उसको एनीवन हायर देन 2000 2300 300 भाई इसको एक समोसा खिलाओ यार इसका मुंह बंद रहे गेम के बीच में 300
समय वैसे तुम कहाँ पे हो आजकल?
मैं जाता हूँ यहाँ से ठीक है आप लोग की क्या रेटिंग है भाई
भाई चेसकॉम मेरी होगी 2400-2500.
ओके तान्या आप ही
Chesscom पे I'm not sure, but classical 2396 on FIDE.
ओह
And
क्या बात है
thank you.
ऑन फ्रीडे
भाई फीडे मत पूछना भाई, कालसन ने कहा था 2000 है.
तुम्हें क्या तुम्हारा वैसे have you crossed 1800 yet?
there's some issue with the I can't hear
Moving on.
what she's saying
Acha, should we take a look at their head-to-head? Because these two players have played against each other. And that'll give us an idea on how they are feeling right now. Because I saw this graphic which we're about to bring up. And I was quite surprised. Because, and I don't think anyone's going to be super happy to hear about this, but classical mein Ding leads 2-0. So Gukesh hasn't defeated Ding yet in classical.
last when did they have a match
Le aao yaar graphic. Sorry. When did they have a match? Good question. It was in Vaikanze. So that was at the start of the year, January, and there we have it. Classical, Ding leads 2.5 to half, 2 wins, both at the same tournament. January mein Vaikanze hota hai, known as the Wimbledon of chess. That's where Gukesh lost to Ding earlier. But the big thing is that Gukesh's form this year has been crazy, right? Because he won the candidates, not only the style in which he did it, he lost only one game to Alireza there. He crushed the field, his nerves, everything was so on point, leading the team to the Olympic gold. Every tournament that he's played after that, his peak rating was 2794. And I think the big question will be Ding ka form. Because yes, one of the best players in the world, but currently ranked world number 23.
Yeah, it's like a guy on the rise versus a guy who's trying to stabilize himself.
Yes. And actually somebody who's been struggling.
Yeah.
So it really depends on the form. Both are amazing players, but I think the big question is Ding ka form.
Ding ne 100 game undefeated की streak करी है classical में. That is something that is never done before. So he is actually a very good player. So I just hope. मतलब it's so crazy, right? We are from India. We want Indian world champion, but we still are rooting for Ding somehow because at a human level we feel bad for him, यार.
Ding sweet bhi hai na. He's very sweet, but लेकिन right now he's on like a 28 game streak of without winning.
Yeah.
Losing को कितना politely बोला इसने ना? Without winning.
Draw भी उसमें.
But he hasn't won a single game in 20. तुम्हारे गाने में there was a line about this, ना? Or was that Magnus and Jan Christoph Duda? ने streak तुम्हारा तोड़ा.
हाँ वो तो मेरा ही था. क्या याद दिला दिया?
हाँ, but I think that was on Magnus and not on Ding.
Yeah.
So yeah, but Ding had a 100-game streak. Right now, he hasn't won a single game in 28 games that he's played, while Gukesh has just been climbing. But the World Championship is the Mount Everest when it comes to climbing in chess. And who's going to reach the peak? Every player wants to get there.
कैसा लगता होगा यार इस टाइम पे गुकेश को कि he's the youngest?
Youngest by far. I mean, 18 years old playing for the World Championship.
हम क्या कर रहे थे 18 साल में देखो यार.
I don't think that's a different show. I don't think you can talk about it here.
Yeah.
Achha, by the way, should we take a look at their journeys to this moment? We're talking about it's all happening in Singapore, Sentosa Islands. That's where the match is being played. But how the players got here, let's play that. Let's do a replay on how Gukesh reached Singapore.
Ding Liren made history in 2023 when he became the 17th World Chess Champion. His journey to get there was nothing short of extraordinary. Ding's rise began early, becoming the youngest ever Chinese champion at 16. His breakthrough on the international stage came in 2015 when he finished second in the star-studded Tata Steel chess event, behind only Magnus Carlsen. From then on, the chess world knew that Ding was a force to watch. Ding wasn't done impressing, scoring one of the most remarkable achievements in chess history. The Chinese star went on an incredible 100-game undefeated streak between 2017 and 2018, the longest until Carlsen broke it in October 2019. During the time, he entered the world's top 5 chess players and broke the 2800 rating mark. Another impressive achievement came in 2019 when he won the Singfield Cup with an undefeated score, beating Carlsen in a blitz playoff. Ding was the first to beat Carlsen in a tiebreak in 12 years.
Oh my god, he just made him. I'm hyped. I'm on the Ding train.
In 2022, the 32-year-old finished second in the candidates tournament, falling just short of a chance to challenge for the title. However, the reigning champion Magnus Carlsen then stunned the chess world when he announced that he would not defend his title. As a result, Ding would face Jan Nepomniachtchi, the winner of the candidates, in a challenge for the throne. The 2023 World Chess Championship was a thrilling back-and-forth match where Ding only clinched the title after a dramatic rapid playoff, as the 14 classical games ended in a 7-7 tie. That secured him a place in history books as the first male Chinese player to become a World Chess Champion.
It's over! Ding Liren is the World Chess Champion! This has been a fight of courage, of grit and determination.
However, life hasn't been easy for the humble Grandmaster since winning the title. Ding took a 9-month break from tournaments and later revealed that he had struggled with his mental health. Entering 2024, Ding's form has taken a deep dive. His performance in tournaments has consistently been below expectations, and for the first time in history, a reigning world champion has dropped out of the top 20 in the world rankings.
At some moment, he started bouncing up and down. He's shaking, literally shaking, and he definitely doesn't seem like the same person.
He just seems to be off.
Despite his challenges, Ding remains positive and determined.
When I first get the title, I'm very nervous and I have some problems psychologically. But now I feel much better.
His journey continues in Singapore, and his fans will certainly be eager to see him recover his top form and show why he has become one of the greatest forces in the chess world.
तो ये तो हमने गुकेश का देख लिया. आप डिंग का भी देखेंगे? एक बार आप डिंग की भी अगर जर्नी दिखा देंगे तो.
Let's have it.
Let's have it.
Or not.
लगा दो भाई अब. भाई प्रोड्यूसर.
I think they're busy.
लगा दे भाई अब.
At just 18 years old, Gukesh is within reach of history as he challenges Ding Liren for the title of World Chess Champion. Born in Chennai, India, Gukesh is one of the most impressive prodigies the chess world has ever seen. He became a grandmaster at the young age of 12 years and 7 months. Had broken the 2700 barrier by the age of 16, he became the youngest ever to break 2750. His rapid rise toward the top has been nothing short of incredible.
An impressive performance that Gukesh is pulling out, beating one of the strongest players in the world.
At the 2024 Candidates Tournament in Toronto, Gukesh entered as an underdog, but soon he proved to be a real contender. After suffering a setback and losing from an excellent position to Fruja in round 7, the young Indian came back strong in the second half of the event by winning 3 games.
What a moment.
There it is. Wow. Gukesh Dommaraju, the 17-year-old, he is doing unheard of things.
While leading by half a point ahead of the final round, the job wasn't done. Facing pre-tournament favorite Hikaru Nakamura with the black pieces, he needed to at least draw to secure a playoff, while a win would secure a victory. In the end, Gukesh easily held the draw, and when Caruana couldn't convert a winning position against Nepomniachtchi, the Indian super talent prevailed.
Official congratulations to Gukesh, the youngest player to win the candidates and to compete for a world championship title.
Since winning the candidates, the Indian teenager has continued to impress, climbing to the top 5 in the world rankings. Now, with the chess world watching, Gukesh stands on the brink of history. If he wins, he will make history as the youngest ever undisputed world chess champion and inspire a whole new generation of chess enthusiasts.
I'm very excited to play the World Championship and really looking forward to all the preparations and being there.
क्या बात है. डिंग के लिए कोई ताली नहीं मारा है. बढ़िया. By the way, we also have the chats here, guys. You can also super chat to help Chess Base India. And वो लोग का काफी खर्चा बच जाएगा. They have spent a lot of money here on the camera rights and everything. So please go ahead and super chat. There's a super chat here for Sahil Bhai, which says, Sagar Bhai कब आएंगे? He will be here in 2 hours, guys, at 4 p.m.
Within 7 minutes, the players will be there.
क्या बात है. 7 मिनट तक अभी ऐप करना है हमें क्या?
First game about to start and yeah, मैं तो सोच रही हूँ कि क्या ही चल रहा होगा. I mean, this is just crazy, right? So last time an Indian was at a World Championship match, 2014, when Vishy got that rematch. He won the candidate. So Vishy was world champion 5 times.
You were commentating when Vishy was there. You were commentating when Ding was there. You are commentating today. So what's your skincare routine?
That's a different show. We'll talk about it later. But yes, that was my first commentary gig, Vishy Magnus match, a painful memory for Indian fans. And then Vishy won the candidates. He played 2014 और उसके बाद आज 10 साल के बाद another Indian on the chair trying to bring it back home. The youngest in history, so it's really crazy. And by the way, we know a little bit about their seconds. So you know that's your favorite conversation as well, seconds and trainers. Samay, we all know that. By the way, before we go to that, we've got Maurice Ashley on the screen, who will be presiding over that Go Gukesh Song. क्या ही गाना था वो?
भाई इतना मूड क्यों खराब है इनका लेकिन?
I think it's just very serious. It's a very serious match that's about to begin. But I want to ask you, out of 10, if you had to give marks to Go Gukesh Song, क्या panel?
10 दे सकते हैं क्या?
10 out of 10 ना?
-2. अच्छा था. Song was very
It
good.
was very cool, yeah. Go Gukesh Go.
7.5 उतने points चाहिए ना भाई.
10 out of 10. I thought it was crazy. I want to listen to that song again. But let's go to Singapore and bring up Maurice on our screens as we're getting ready. तुम्हें क्या लगता है कौन आएगा पहले बोर्ड पे?
पहले तो मॉरिस ही आया है.
वैसे बोला था मैंने ये.
मुझे लगता है कि जो ज़्यादा नर्वस होता है यूजुअली, जैसे हम एग्जाम में जो ज़्यादा नर्वस होते थे बच्चे, वो पहले ही पहुंच जाते थे क्योंकि हमें चिट्स बनानी होती थी ना. But
नहीं चिट्स नहीं बनाई मैंने.
तो देखते हैं. मुझे तो लगता है जो ज़्यादा नर्वस होगा वही आएगा आगे.
That's why Magnus 3 मिनट की गेम में 2.5 मिनट के बाद आता है. Makes a lot of sense. Sahil.
Yeah, I agree. And in fact, Carlsen's dad mentioned this one in an interview कि भाई Carlsen, even though he had played chess for decades, जो पहला World Championship खेला, he like couldn't hold on to his pieces sometimes. Knight गिर रहा है कभी, कुछ गिर रहा है. So do you think we'll see these nerves from Gukesh as well? कि पहली बार he's playing the World Championship.
And you know what you say is really cool because I remember that scene so well, okay? Move number 2. Now Magnus has played that move. Was it? It was move number 2, I think,
Yeah, I think.
Has played that move, that knight to f6, I think it was. Or was it knight? It was a knight f6 or knight c6. And his hands are visibly shaking and he drops it. This was in Chennai 2013. Us time you don't realize, you know, what that actually means. You just think piece haath se gir gaya. No, this doesn't happen. It happened only that day. And even a guy like Magnus, feeling the nerves, feeling the tension, I think it's a fight between two, right? Ding's form and Gukesh's nerves.
भाई मॉरिस कुछ बोल रहा है भाई.
So now, can we get his sound?
मैं तो उसकी शक्ल देख के तेरी आवाज सुन रहा हूँ भाई. मेरे को ट्रिप बैठ रही है भाई. बोलते रहे.
World Chess Champion. First up, from India, Gukesh Dommaraju.
Looking sharp.
वेदिका भी आई है.
The challenger has had a fantastic.
Dude, look at her, how inspired
He
she's
beat out
looking
7
right
other
now. So
illustrious
happy with that big
players
smile.
to win the candidates tournament and qualify to play in this event. In September of this year, he followed up also with a spectacular result in the Budapest Olympiad, gaining an individual gold on board 1 and leading Team India to its first ever gold medal in that country's history.
There's photos from
He is
there,
now
by the way.
competing to try to be the youngest player at 18 years old to win the World Championship title.
Amazing.
And up next, the world champion from China, Ding Liren.
Ay, ताली तो बनती है.
बनती है.
Ay, बनती तो है.
The champion has had a long and storied career, one of the best players of his generation, 3-time Chinese national champion. He has also won individual gold at the Olympiad, and he also led Team China to 2 team goals, both in 2014 and 2018. Last year in April in Astana, Kazakhstan, he played a thrilling match to the very end and won on tie breaks to win this title. And he is now trying to defend his title. May this match be just as thrilling. Standing next to me are 2 young champions of Singapore. I had to bring out the list because they've done so much. First, to my right, Tanvi Trivedi, 9 years old, gold medalist in rapid and silver medalist in standard and blitz in the under 8-year-old girls category at the East Asian Championship in 2023.
Gukesh हो गया भाई.
Tanvi is the highest rated under 10 girl in Singapore and 16th in all of Asia.
Saying all this,
And to my left,
He does it every time.
9-year-old
actually a really
Ashwath
good point.
Kaushik, candidate master,
It's crazy.
the
He's just
youngest
zoning
player
him out
in history
completely.
to defeat a
Guys, check out
grandmaster in
Gukesh on
classical
the
chess,
screen. He's
which he
just
did at the tender age
completely
of
blocking
8 and a
everything
half.
out right now.
He was the World Rapid Cadets
Aankhein
under
khuli hai,
8
band hai abhi.
champion.
Ab
The
khuli.
future is indeed bright here in Singapore. And now, to make the ceremonial first move
Chat, all the best Gukesh.
from
हो
the
जाए भाई
presenting
chat में यार.
sponsor, Google. He was the number 2 under 14-year-old in the world, behind one Judith Polgar. He since went on to co-found and is CEO of Google DeepMind, a leading AI research organization that developed a revolutionary chess program, Alpha Zero. He is now, this year, was awarded the Nobel Prize in Chemistry for developing AlphaFold, a groundbreaking AI program that discovered and predicted the structure of proteins based on their amino acid sequences. Please welcome Sir Demis Hassabis.
ताली मारो भाई, पैसा दिया इसने.
Demis will make the first move for Gukesh, who has the white pieces.
क्या खेला उसने? E4 खेला है?
Demis, if you may join for a picture.
नहीं, E4 तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे वो.
E4 है, but I think he might change it though.
उसने आके वापस रख दिया.
And with that,
E4 ही खेलेगा.
let the game begin.
Yes.
Finally.
Yes, sir.
Let the games begin. And I think handshakes, by the way, first move, E4 on the board. Whoa.
Let's go, E4.
So this is Gukesh's usual repertoire. He starts recently over the last couple of years. He's been starting, and look at this. Ding plays the French defense. This is it's a bit of a statement. उसने ये move खेली थी Jan Nepomniachtchi के साथ in their previous World Championship match, which was a big shock for the chess community because it's not played at the top level so much. But Gukesh would have prepared this because it happened.
Absolutely, and he played in 1 second. He did not even pause for a think, so he is expecting this.
Oh my God, guys, can you believe it?
What?
Vidit Gujarati is getting married.
What? What? Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa!
I mean,
what was that?
he has just posted on his Instagram.
What?
Not accepting rishtas anymore. It's official now. Getting married.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That is. Oh.
Vidit bhai ke liye to banda hai again.
Whoa. Okay, congratulations to Vidit. So 1 win there already.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Now I'm
यहाँ
distracted.
opening, वहाँ closing. क्या बात है?
यहाँ opening. वहाँ पे also the opening of a new chapter in his life. Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
अब तुमने मुझे बिल्कुल ही distract कर दिया है.
उसने भी timing देखो, बंदे को पता है like आएगा इस time पे डालेगा तो. बंदे ने भी social media सोचा भाई.
सब chess देख रहे हैं. This is where the views will come. That is crazy. Okay, so Vidit getting married and a French defense here. What's crazier?
ऐसे दानिया बेचारी लेके आ रही है topic वापस.
कोशिश जारी है. Okay, so should we look at the opening moves,
Yes,
guys?
please.
Yep,
this
absolutely.
This is just really something. I will be honest, I was not expecting Ding to start with the French defense. It's an opening he's played before, but us time it had a surprise value, right? Here for Gukesh, I don't know, what do you think? Is he surprised or what do you make of it right now?
I think he has prepared for a long, long time. Ding said he prepared for like a few weeks, so he must have seen every single option there. So he is ready for whatever Ding can kind of put up.
Okay, let's see what he did put up. Let's bring up our board. So Gukesh starts with what Ding was definitely expecting. And Ding plays what he did in his previous World Championship match, which was a massive surprise at that time. But ab Gukesh's team had to be prepared for this. Immediately, Gukesh ne center capture kiya. This is all standard theory of the French defense. And he plays the Tarrasch variation with knight coming out to c3, so defending the e4 pawn. Knight f6. And all of this is main line. So knight attack comes back. Gukesh going for something that's actually quite aggressive. By the way, the one thing I will tell you about Ding, wo opening mein kafi risk leta hai, so he's ready for a fight even with the black pieces, and that's the statement that he's making with this opening. Your opponent plays on the flank, you strike immediately on the center, so some pressure here. And knight comes back to e2, and Ding is the one who's thinking. So this is the first surprise.
This is looking good for Gukesh already, I feel somehow. Like Ding in deep thought. He has the black pieces. He's chosen an opening which is not extremely safe. Awesome news for Gukesh.
Acha, by the way, we're getting some really cool stats by Rakesh Bhai, who's right here. Can we have a huge round of applause for Rakesh in the house? World Championship में 3 बारी French defense खेली गई है by the black pieces और तीनों बारी the game has ended decisively.
कौन जीता लेकिन?
हाँ जीता कौन?
अच्छा आधा ही इंफॉर्मेशन दिया है.
जीता कौन है?
White जीता कि black जीता? पूरा इंफॉर्मेशन भेजा करो भाई ऐसे. White जीता ना?
अभी ताली भेजाई तो बिना समय तुम्हारी टाइमिंग.
ओ भाई C3.
So White has won all 3 times. And this time Gukesh is white. So he starts with C3. Guys, in the French, the fight is for this pawn, the center. It's really all about that.
Even on Chess.com, if you see all the games that are shown here, out of 800 games, 43% of the games in this opening have been won by white, while only 31% of the games have been won by black. That doesn't mean anything, but it's interesting to know. क्योंकि game में कुछ भी हो सकता है ना भाई.
It means a lot because I mean this is a very risky opening choice by Ding. He's not unaware of these stats. He's been on the receiving end of one of them. So, Rakesh, Ding lost that game with black when he played French in the previous World Championship.
Everybody has a past, bhai.
But how do you move on? Then that's the big question, right? Apparently for Ding, you play again and you try to win.
So let's focus on the present right now. कि C3 खेला गया है to protect the D4 pawn. Can we take on D4, guys? But in chess, you don't break the tension, right?
Especially at the top level, right?
Yeah, you just want to put more pressure on this pawn as much as possible.
Queen B6?
Yeah, Queen B6 could be possible. Maybe Bishop E7 could be also possible just to develop pieces.
थोड़ा धीरे-धीरे.
नहीं, मैं moves arrow से mark कर रही हूँ. By the way, Ding, this second time in a row, he's taking a bit of time. So he's surprised, and I'll tell you what surprised Ding. It was this move, the knight retreat to E2. This was not part of Ding's team's plan. So Gukesh bringing in the first surprise. So the opening, well, the early opening battle, we can say, has been won by Gukesh. Of course, still long way to go, but it's all about these small acumen of these small victories during the game, right? Also, let's not forget, no increment, no bonus time. तो जितना time तुम शुरू में spend करोगे, वो critical moments के लिए उतना कम time होगा.
Tanya, do you think Ding has looked at this way back and he's trying to remember all the preparation, or do you think he's already into some, somewhat uncharted territory?
Yeah, look at him. I mean, he's not looking super confident or super happy about what he's seeing on the screen right now.
क्या बात है यार? I didn't know you were a psychoanalyst also.
यार नहीं देखो ना. अभी if you look at him,
अरे वो बस ऐसा ही उसका face ही ऐसा यार.
I feel he would have played the move faster. Agar if this was something he was familiar with, because Samay, you want to put the pressure on your opponent, right? You want him to feel that you're the better prepared one. Yeah, there's so much psychology and mindset involved in these moments. You're right, he could be settling in, maybe the nerves or something. But I am slightly surprised he's taking time. Talking about the position, Queen B6, really nice idea, just putting pressure. At some point, one thematic French idea which I'm expecting is the F pawn to move forward and break the center. But you have to time it well.
While on the other hand, Gukesh looks very confident यार.
अभी वो Ding है screen पे.
नहीं इसके अभी मैंने देखा ना.
अच्छा.
अरे मेरे पास दोनों व्यू है ना यार.
ओह.
ये देखो मस्त देख रहा है वो Ding को, आराम से पानी वानी पिया उसने. Looking good for India right now.
Tanya, if black doesn't take on D4, so ये Bishop F1 का कैसे निकलेगा? इसका E2 block हो गया, G2 block हो गया, कहाँ जाने वाला है?
So White's idea is simple, not simple, but I would expect the knight wants to come on F3. You want to defend, really double down on your center, has to be super overprotected, and at some point you move this knight away, and then you take the bishop out. If you take pawn takes pawn, I will not be surprised if Gukesh decides to take with the knight, just to solve the problem of the bishop.
अच्छा ये जो ओपनिंग है, is it tending towards the positional? अरे भाई Ding ने भाई कपड़े निकाल दिए भाई, crazy.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Comfortable.
अब तो तुम्हें मानना होगा that it's going to be a long thing. It's a position he's not familiar with.
हो सकता है वहाँ AC खराब हो यार.
हो तो सकता है.
तो is this game going towards positional or is it going towards tactical? What do you think?
I mean, usually French is a very dangerous setup to take, you know, because it's so much about pawn breaks, like the break we are seeing right now, like F6 when it comes. White का देखो already space advantage है, because E5 आ चुका है. So black को activity के लिए खेलना ही होता है. It's going to be a dogfight, this one, the opening. I don't think it's going to be a positional strategic battle.
तो अगर F6 आ जाए यहाँ पे तो मजा ही आ जाएगा.
Immediately.
पैसे वसूल सबके. By the way, जो
crazy
तुमने यहाँ
position.
आने के 500 रुपए दिए हैं, सोचो ड्रॉ कर लेने 5 मुंह में. भाई भूल जाना भाई पैसे फिर. By the way, guys, on Book My Show, if you want to be a part of this experience, you can go on Book My Show, buy the tickets for 500 rupees only. Come be a part and watch the match and have some food and have some fun.
Is are food and drinks included?
Yes, but you have to pay for them.
So they're included in the building.
Yes.
Somewhere. Got it. By the way, no moves yet. So it's still on C3. The options we are looking for Ding. And let's see what you guys think. 1 is F6. Same's Queen B6. Sahil, what was your
Bishop
E7?
I mean, F6 बहुत ही मजेदार मैच हो जाएगा यार. एकदम ही start with the bang हो जाएगा.
हाँ.
Bishop E7 is like हाँ any other positional धीरे-धीरे developing ये सब वो सब. और क्या हो सकता है यहाँ पे? तान्या.
Pawn takes pawn nahi hoga because that is basically conceding the tension, right? You want to trade on your terms. Black चाहता है कि white ले c5 पे कि bishop एक move में बाहर आ जाए या he keeps doubling down, putting more pressure till you blink. It's like who blinks first, a stare off. And
चेस में टेंशन क्यों रखनी होती है? ये अगर आप चैट को समझा दें.
Yeah, it's really about the dynamics of the position, right? You want to keep the tension because it's sort of like a power statement. If you give into it first, you are saying, you're giving your opponent कि भाई तुम्हें जैसे trade करना था, मैं concede करता हूँ, I let you have the position you want. The more tension that builds up, the hardest thing for a chess player is to maintain tension. At their level, they are super good at it. At my level, when we are playing, I feel that जितना जो बंदा stronger है to keep the tension usually comes on top because it's the hardest, most difficult part of chess कि भाई trade नहीं करना, रखना है जैसे है. तुम्हारे हाथ में एक check है पर वो check नहीं देनी. You keep that threat in the air. So there are different ways to keep the tension and I don't think either of these two players will blink. It will be hilarious if we see pawn takes pawn right now, by the way. Can I just say that? So hoping that doesn't happen.
अच्छा यहाँ पे black की तरफ से check क्यों नहीं दे सकते? Like you mentioned
क्योंकि check है नहीं यहाँ पे.
Queen H.
Oh है.
Guys, we need a grandmaster here immediately, guys.
No, fair. The reason I had Queen B6 in my mind. So Queen H4, I think the reason you don't want to give a check is because you lose a tempo. After Queen to H4, white simply check block कर देगा. Your queen gets attacked. Also, you open up an additional bishop square to come out.
तो लेकिन अगर मान लीजिए
So I don't think Queen H4 will be on the board, but it's there.
अगर हम दिखाएं एक बार चार्ट को.
Okay, let's go.
Queen H4 check से क्या इशू आ रहा है? क्योंकि as a 600 level player,
you want to play this.
You want to give a check.
How
right?
many of you actually wanted to play Queen H4 in the building?
सब हाथ उठाएंगे अभी. Come on. ए चलो. Queen H4 अभी खेला ना अगर इसने सब हाथ उठाएंगे.
Actually, I don't think people notice that move, Samay. Full board awareness. Credit to you. Even I didn't notice that move. My problem with this move would be G3.
तो G3 के बाद isn't the white structure very bad though?
यार क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्या ही V है? V for victory.
Okay.
It's a pawn chain.
Queen के पास square नहीं है कुछ.
And also, but ये उल्टा भी है, so that didn't work. But still, so the queen is attacked. I'm opening up a square. Next, my bishop comes out. My knight comes out to f3. भाई सब इतना beautifully coordinate हो जाएगा. Never give your opponent tempos. And queen is the most precious piece, right? You don't want to bring that out, make it vulnerable. कि भाई हर piece attack हो रहा है उस पे. So I don't think queen h4 is the move we'll see.
Also, the producer, can you make sure कि हम लोगों से ज़्यादा हमारी शक्लें दिखे भाई जरा इधर?
कौन से लोगों?
देखना ये फ्रेम में कैसा लग रहा है.
ओ वो लोगो आया.
ठीक है भाई काट दे यार हमारा चेस को हम थोड़ा पैसा कम कर देगा यार कुछ नहीं होगा थोड़ा ले नीचे.
Oh, I see what you mean.
ठीक है. What else?
You just want BM चले जाए वहाँ से.
चले जाएगा.
That's your idea.
Much better.
Okay.
So maybe some more analysis of this position भाई. और क्या हो सकता है यहाँ पे?
Ding को देखते हैं और decide करते हैं कि वो क्या. I think he's actually thinking about the f6 break. By the way, Gukesh already got up. I will say one thing. You know, I was noticing at the start, Gukesh was feeling a bit nervous. Nerves are there for sure, which is very normal and very natural. And he said that he is prepared to deal with the nerves. He's accepted they'll be there, but he's very good. He's a big stage player. The best in him comes out. Pressure is privilege for Gukesh. And he's giving that vibe. I think he's settled into it. You were asking what is the analysis. I won't be surprised if Ding wants to go immediately for the most dynamic option in the position. A very thematic idea. which asks a lot of questions.
क्या line बोल दिया यार तू?
क्या?
Pressure is privilege. Salute.
ये मेरी line है यार. I think ये sports में, I think it was Roger Federer who said it first. So I saw that interview and I was inspired by it.
क्या बात?
But Tanya, if you look at Ding right now, he's not the same confident Ding we saw during the opening ceremony. He looks like the past Ding, the Ding not in form. He's looking at the clock, he's looking down, he's stressed. ऐसे कान पकड़ रहे हैं, like he's not confident at all.
Yeah, you're right. And it's an early opening surprise. It's caught him off guard. और यार, अगर this game doesn't go well for Ding, I mean, I don't think he has the mental fortitude currently to make a comeback in the match.
So are we rooting for Ding then?
I mean, no, we're rooting for Gukesh, but also, I mean, there's also, you want a fight, right? This is the World Championship match. How much of it do you want it to be one-sided? And you said it, right, Samay, that...
मेरे पे मत डाल अभी.
No, Ding, ये नहीं. You said that pehla game will be so important because even if it ends in a draw, how does it end in a draw? Is Gukesh pushing? Is he putting pressure? Does he win the opening battle and it ends in a draw? Or does Ding comfortably end it in a draw with the black pieces? No pressure at all. That's what gets them ready for the next games. So it's also the tone of the match that will get decided today.
See, right now already Ding इतना time ले रहा है सोचने के लिए. It's not looking like a good sign for him.
भाई मैंने यही बोला था तुम्हें. तब तुम कह रहे थे AC नहीं चल रहा वहाँ पे.
Sorry भाई. मैंने हिंदी में बोल दिया क्या हो गया यार. तो F6 यहाँ पे अगर खेला जाए, तो I think it'll be a very interesting match.
I actually don't know how you respond. I'm not a French player. This is not only a new territory for Ding. I think it is for maybe all of us here as well. F6 would be a big move. And I don't know what Gukesh has in mind, but Gukesh is well prepared because agar hum dekhe, he's at 159. He's barely taken any time. So in his preparation, F6 is part of it because it's the most important move you look at.
15 minutes already.
On move number 7. Abhi Gukesh ki team is very happy. They are like, bhai, hamara kaam ho gaya hai for game 1. We've got the surprise in. But the World Championship mein kya hota hai? The player, rest is so important. So while the player is sleeping at night, the team is preparing all night. The seconds. They are rechecking every opening, making sure that all the tools that they've prepared over the last months are sharp.
How do you fall asleep before a match like this, yaar?
Very hard. But Gukesh, I think, he's really worked on his mind state a lot with his meditation and that aspect. He has a mental coach as well, Paddy Upton, who's been working with him. So while Gukesh was probably getting his rest, the team works और सुबह उठ के वो फिर बोलते हैं कि ये खेलना है, these are the possibilities. So now I think the team, when the player is playing, then the team sleeps. Gets those 3 hours of sleep.
इतना टाइम लेगा तो सो ही जाएंगे तो सब. यहाँ लिखा है एक ने बहुत अच्छी बात कि the chess is one game that somehow is more slower than test cricket but more intense than a 100-meter dash.
Oh, nicely put, yaar.
ये भी ले ले.
I will use it. I'll keep it in mind.
When do you think he plays? Because it's been 17 minutes. How much more time?
Yeah, like you said, Tanya, कि जो early में आप इतना time use करते हो, बाद में आपको भारी पड़ता है. अभी तो मतलब
अब मैं
बड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है
reading. No increment.
हाँ, इस level पे अगर if he's thinking so much इस move पे.
तभी मैं तो अब cricket के बारे में ही सोच रही हूँ, just that जैसे what you said, and whether it's Gukesh or Prag or Arjun, Nihal, this younger generation, the whole parallel with how, I think when Sachin retired, Virat said it, right? That on his shoulders, he's carried the responsibility for so many years.
तू बहुत sports देख रही है आजकल भाई. Roger Federer, Virat Kohli, क्या चल रहा है भाई?
I'm a big sports fan. So they said that, now we will carry like that responsibility that he shouldered. And now Gukesh sort of shouldering that responsibility of Vishy Anand as well. So भाई parallels तो बहुत है cricket के साथ, chess में भी.
क्या बात है भाई?
Okay, so coming back, no move made still, by the way. यार ये थोड़ा crazy out of control हो रहा है because you're just sending out a signal to your opponent that you've already been caught into tricky waters. But a strong player at this moment, right, will not care about those thoughts. Ding is not thinking कि भाई गुकेश क्या सोच रहा है कि मैं मूव नहीं कर रहा या फिर हैबिटेट में लोग क्या सोच रहे हैं कि मैं मूव नहीं.
वो तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं सोच रहा.
So that's not what's going on his mind right now. He is taken out of his preparation and he just wants to do damage control. He needs to find a way to bail out right now in a very safe way.
थोड़े moves देख लें कि क्या-क्या हो सकता है.
What do you want to start with? Do you want to start with Queen B6? Because I think that's a good...
I mean, why not just Bishop E7? Let's start with
sure.
एकदम ही simple अगर रखा उसने कि ये किया उसने. तो now what? क्या हो गया? Knight निकालो, Knight F3. थोड़ा game develop होगा, castle होगा black की तरफ से.
I like Knight F3. You know, your opponent develops, you develop as well. So let's say he continues with a castling idea.
But अब problem जो साहिल भाई ने भी बोली थी white के लिए, वो जो bishop है F1 पे, how do you remove that and how do you castle? Do you play a move like Knight G3? But Knight G3 is not very मजा नहीं आ रहा है. पता है क्यों? क्योंकि जो D4 का जो square है, उस पे control हमारा जा रहा है. तो अगर उस पे और एक attacker आ जाए with like a move like for example Queen B6, now it's a threat.
Yeah. You know, all these ideas, Bishop E7, Queen B6, Castle F6, this is what black wants. I'm thinking, how does white solve the problem of the bishop without moving that knight? And what comes to my mind, for example, Bishop E7, let's say Knight F3, a good developing move, short castle. Perhaps Gukesh can anyways go G3 and take the bishop out from the other side.
Oh, भाई अगर ये position दिख गई World Championship के first match में, क्या मजा आएगा भाई. Usually Berlin खेलते हैं, एकदम ही safe खेलते हैं, सब draw कर लेते हैं. ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Yeah, it all comes about, can black break the center successfully and destroy this pawn chain that white has, you know, which is really a beautiful structure. Or can white finish the development really quickly? Also, I want to point out, I just realized if the white bishop comes out to h3, then f6 aayega hi nahi because e6 is under attack.
Oh, nice.
So that could be one of Gukesh's ideas.
But Tanya, so Ding chose the French defense.
Yes.
What was he thinking? What was his reasoning? Do I want winning chances as well? Or is he actually just saying, okay, I just want to draw? Because what's the reasoning behind choosing the French in game 1?
We'll have to ask Richard Rappo that question. But if I...
तान्या को ऐसे पूछा ऐसे उसके coach है वो
मैं second नहीं हूँ उसकी team में. But I'll tell you, I think one thing that from our experience we would know is that he thought Gukesh will not be expecting this. This is not the opening that a player plays in the World Championship match in round 1. So that could be part of the team strategy that, you know, we have played the French before. We didn't have a great result in it. Perhaps Gukesh was not really into it, but Gukesh has done his homework. He's clearly got a setup in his mind.
20 minutes down, guys.
That's
Ding
a bit
Liren.
much.
20
Now,
minutes
this
is
crazy.
too much, guys. यहाँ पे Ding is not confident what to play. उन्होंने ही ये opening initiate की और अब वो खुद ही सोच में पड़ गए. Usually जो opening initiate करता है, they know what they're gonna do for the first 10-20 moves at least at this level.
Yeah, can we check out f6 somewhere? Because, you know, I feel that's the most important option and that's what Ding is calculating. Because वो जितना सोच रहा है ना, अगर उसे Bishop E7 जैसी चाल चलनी होती, वो immediately चल देता, right?
Correct.
Because that's such a solid approach. Yeah, Queen B6 as well. But I think f6 has to be discussed here. Because if the world champion is thinking so long, it has to be this move.
जी, तो अगर f6 आया है, ठीक है, तो again can we not just delay the knight f3 और हम एक simple pawn g3 खेलें या knight f3, any of these moves? How does it change anything?
I don't know if there's a difference, but instinctively you want to get your pieces out.
No, I was thinking of the move bishop h3, so I want to quickly get to bishop h3.
I really don't see anything wrong with g3, but if I had to make a guess, the thing is pawns don't move backwards, right?
हाँ क्या?
नहीं तब भी तुम 1800 नहीं तुम अभी तक यही सोच रहे थे क्या ऐसा यही तो गलती हो गई. But you want to delay this decision for as long as possible. G3, nothing wrong with it, and I will not be surprised if we see it. But you know, chess instincts जो होती हैं कि भाई pieces बाहर निकालो.
ठीक है. Knight f3.
I think knight f3 will be the move. And now the point is, if you take on d4 again, we always take with this knight, get it out of the way of the bishop, and then you're happy कि तुमने g3 नहीं खेला because the bishop can come from this side of the board.
Yeah, but he will not take, right? He will not. He will keep the tension.
You have to keep the tension.
So again,
Tension's
now
everything.
let's develop a bishop.
Life में tension नहीं चाहिए, but chessboard पे tension चाहिए.
Bishop e7.
Bishop e7 makes a lot of sense.
And now again here, white is in this trouble ki bhai main bishop, how do I move the bishop? I want to castle because black is going to castle soon. So here can you still go g3? I really like the idea g3 now that you brought it up.
Yeah, and attacking e6 is what you want, right?
Yes, later on. So once black castles now,
let's see.
Now bishop h3, attacking e6. And
looks really good, yeah.
It really does. I mean, it's still a normal position, but you know, it gets a bit... Okay, so let's say what happens if black simply defends this pawn with b6 and you want to just castle and say, I have a beautiful center, itna sara space hai mere paas, mere pieces, all of them are out right now. You take on d4, I'll still capture with the knight. And you know, the point in this whole situation is, this bishop is the problem piece for black in the French defense.
You know, chat, there is no way to defend that pawn, right?
Kaun sa?
Of e6 after bishop h3?
Bishop has to defend. That's the only way. But, Sammy, do you really want to use your bishop defending a pawn for the rest of the game?
No.
Yeah, Ding still hasn't made a move, you know. It's like it's reminding me of that. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy right now.
But he wins that one in the end.
He does. But right now, he's losing himself right now.
ऐसा हो सकता है कि मतलब पहले nervous
Eminem, Roger Federer, विराट कोहली, भाई चेस भी देख ले यार.
देख तो रही हूँ तुम्हारे साथ. Queen H4 ही मिस कर दिया इसके चक्कर में. साहिल, sorry, you were
भाई
saying
ऐसा हो
something.
सकता है कि गुकेश पहले नर्वस था, अब डिंग को इतना सोच के उसका कॉन्फिडेंस हाई हो गया. मैं पूछ रहा हूँ.
ऐसा हो सकता है कि सागर से जल्दी आ जाए.
Yeah, nahi, but Sahil, I think that's a very good point you bring up, because I don't know how many of you guys noticed at the start of the game, you know, Gukesh usually aata hai, right? Board pe, he adjusts his collar, he sits up, he leans back, folds his hand, and you can see the determination. But when he arrived, he was a bit shifty with the water bottle. Sahil, I think you pointed that out. You know, he was adjusting his... It felt ki, bhai, nerves of that first round are there. The more Ding is thinking, the better Gukesh is feeling, the more confidence gets into him. And dude, this stage is all about nerves right now.
Like clearly from the body language, Gukesh is super confident right now, right? Clearly. यहाँ पे Ding बहुत nervous लग रहा है यार, बहुत ज़्यादा. देखो ना.
एक बारी तुम बता दो, what do you think is going on in Gukesh's mind? थोड़ी हमें running commentary दे दो उसकी.
अभी तो यार लेकिन मुझे Ding के लिए बुरा लगा. Gukesh बोल रहा है कि यार खेल ले भाई. खेल ले, इतने लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, पैसा कमा के जाना है भाई घर पे भाई. Ding यार देख भी नहीं रहा भाई वो Ding को. Irritate हो गया भाई Gukesh.
200k.
200 तो बस पैसा सोचो. पैसा सोचो बस. दोस्तों, what do you think? How much more time he will take to make a move? And chat, you can please give some super chats.
Okay, because I was not familiar, I put on the engine and I see Bishop E7, F6, Queen B6, top 3 moves, by the way. So,
क्या बात है? You also saw the engine?
It's there, yeah, it's right here. I thought, no, but Queen B6, you came to it because D4 pe pressure dalna is black's idea, right?
Yes. That's exactly how I came to it.
Okay, but Queen B6, Bishop E7 are very thematic. All of this is in Ding's mind. But पहले क्या खेलना is the big question. भाई, almost 30 minutes ले चुके हैं यार वो. Move number 7.
बाप रे बाप.
It's like he's frozen.
This must be a record or something. I don't think people usually take that much time.
Rakesh, do we have any games in this position? And is there a theory in this position? So can you tell us? कुछ भेजो WhatsApp पे. अरे, I just want to know that.
बढ़िया chill commentary है भाई अपने. कुछ भेजो WhatsApp पे. Come on, Tanya, you commented around the world. Isn't this the best place?
This is really new for me. It's really awesome. And I'm telling you, it had to happen for this match. This is very cool.
Vibe. दोस्तों, तानिया ओपी एक बार भाई. कहाँ से क्या commentary कर रही है भाई? Now here. भाई तानिया के लिए भी तालियां भाई. थोड़ा break भी लिया कर यार.
अच्छा, by the way, WhatsApp आ गया है. Queen B6, most played, 237 games. Bishop E7 is the other move that's been played, the second most played. And guys, you will not believe which is the third most played move.
B5?
F5? No.
तुम्हें भी WhatsApp आया क्या?
नहीं.
ऐसे कैसे guess किया तुमने?
सही में?
B5?
क्या बात है?
कुछ तो है. Your face is very believable right now, Samir Raina. But not F6, which would have been my pick, but B5. Yeah, Shayad Ding is thinking about this move.
सोचो हम ये सब
थोड़ा
सोच रहे हैं,
crazy
डिंग
है।
सोच रहा है कि यार नींद आ रही है भाई. हम लगे पड़े हैं. क्या सोच रहा है डिंग?
यार वो nervous हो रहा है यार, देखो इसको थोड़ा.
बुरा तो लग रहा है भाई.
Yeah, his hands a bit shaky, no? Is it?
They are 30 minutes almost now.
30 minutes down, no increment, guys, for the first 40 moves. Very, very bad sign for Ding. Guys, you know what this means? It means that it's time for some super chats.
Yeah, it's time for Ding to make a move. I'm actually a bit like worried right now because it's too long. ठीक है, 5 minute, 10 minute.
You know, कहीं ना
It's
बुरा भी लगता है यार कि यार we want like a good fight.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, like, I'm also a Ding fan. Yeah? I've seen his moments in 2019. Magnus said it, right? This guy's been 2-8-1-6. He was world number 2 at his peak. Magnus lost that game in Sinquefield Cup, and what a game that was. Like, we've seen him at his peak. A world-class player. But the last year has been so incredibly tough for him. And right now, seeing him not being able to make a move, you know, he's shifty. He's not... Yeah, I think the pictures kind of say it all right now.
Yeah. या तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि हम सब एकदम अंडरएस्टिमेट कर रहे हैं, वो हर मूव का एकदम डीप तक जाके आ रहा है. That's what I would like to believe. I want to see a good match, man. That's it.
Sir, 10 minutes में चल देता, then I would have thought that. But this is too long a thing. And again, critical decisions lie ahead. No bonus time.
Thank you, Harsh Gaming. Let's go, Gukesh from Canada. $5.
Yeah, वैसे क्या लगता है? I'll be honest with you guys. I was talking to a friend and we had a bit of a side bet on this that the first game will end in a draw. But
I mean, I don't promote betting.
I'm not promoting. There was nothing at stake. It was just as if, like, generally, कौन right होएगा, कौन wrong होगा.
By the way, Ding has apparently played 55 games in the French defense, and he's facing knight c2 for the first time ever.
Who, Ding, yeah?
Yep. So maybe that's why he's having such a
ये भी
long thing.
WhatsApp पे आया क्या?
WhatsApp by Rakesh bhai.
Rakesh OP. So 55 games and knight c2 for the first time. You know, yes, he's taken a long time, right?
Half an hour is too much, yaar, now.
It's too much, agreed. Which, I mean, it's also the kind of position in the French where if you go wrong, right, you're not precise, you can just have a worse game. फिर उससे क्या ही वापस आओगे, तुम्हारे पास 10 घंटे भी हो क्लॉक में.
7 ही moves हुए हैं यार.
मैं तो बोल रही हूँ, I agree with you.
30 मिनट तो यार is bit too much. Come on यार, Ding भाई यार. थोड़ा Ding के लिए भी थोड़ा एनर्जी दो यार चैट में. Come on यार. बनती है भाई Ding भाई के लिए यार. Bhai is not going through a good time.
But if Gukesh has seen this with the help of computers at home, even if Ding is calculating, Gukesh knows how to answer it.
अरे क्या बात है अंकल, आपको आती है चेस? अरे एक सेकंड अगर हाय बोल देंगे हमारे चैट को इधर आके, बस हाथ एक बार हिला लेंगे यहाँ पे आके तो. Guys, let's go. बस वो मत बोलना जो लेट एंड पे बोला था. दोस्तों, here we have the gentleman's father. Do you understand any chess at all?
Seriously, I used to play a lot when I was a kid.
Please. As a kid, दोस्तों, in the 1800s, sir used to play chess. And how are you feeling as a completely new viewer? I think this is your first time watching chess.
Yes, it's a different ball game today.
आगे
Chess has become a totally different ball game. We used to be in those dark ages playing chess, but now it's all right here in front of you. You guys are very lucky, and how they analyze each and every move. To me, it all feels, that Ding is trying to tire Gukesh. He knows exactly what he wants to do. This is all a put on. He's making Gukesh tired. It's all a
spoken like
mind
a
game.
True 400. तो आपके ज़माने में like कौन थे players उस वक्त, like Paul Morphy?
We remember Karpov, Kasparov, and all of those guys,
Who's your favorite player, uncle?
Those days, I remember Kasparov, of course.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah, Gary Kasparov.
Nice.
It's like your age, and we looked up to them.
बहुत सही. Thank you so much for joining and helping us out with everything. एक बार जोरदार ताली for Paramjit Singh guy, owner of the venue. And Sahil bhai, so sweet of you, gentleman. Thank you. Please enjoy the match. Let us know how you feel. बहुत सारे नए spectators भी, first time viewers are also here. Guys, if you are watching chess for the first time, then write me in the chat. Let's see how many first time viewers we have here.
Yeah, we'd love to see that. But can I just say a move has happened?
What? Wow.
Ding has made his decision and it was none of the options that we were looking at.
A5.
A5 was played and get this, we will dive deeper into this move. But immediately, barely taking any time, Gukesh replied with knight f3 instantly. So this is still part of Gukesh's prep. And notice last 3 move में Ding move चलता है 20 minutes सोच रहा है 10 minutes सोच रहा है immediate reply by Gukesh. Ding makes a move after 10 minutes immediate reply by Gukesh. Imagine the mindset at that point that Ding has.
Wow, so many of you guys watching chess for the first time. Thank you so much, guys. This is a very big moment for Indian chess, दोस्तों. ये जो मैच के विनर होगा उससे पूरे चेस की हिस्ट्री बदल जाएगी. बहुत कुछ हो सकता है इस पूरे 14 डेज में. आप बने रहना, वॉच करना, जो आपको सीखना है सीखना. चेस बेस इंडिया पे बहुत तरीके के टूल्स हैं, वीडियोस हैं जिससे आपको अगर सीखना है उसको आपको हेल्प भी हो सकती है. राइट नाउ इन दिस पोजिशन A5 हैज बीन प्लेड, knight f3, and now it's Ding to play. Also, Tanya, if you noticed, Gukesh has used only 58 seconds.
Yes.
Only 58 seconds. Why?
Because there's no increment. You're right. So it's actually 58 seconds. We started with 2 hours on the clock, and on the other hand, can you do the math really quickly? 34 minutes and some seconds.
JE minus 2. Okay, guys, A4, let's go. Why?
Yes.
अब Ding भी जल्दी जल्दी खेल रहे हैं. इसका क्या मतलब है? Is he trying to attack on the queen side with a move like B5 now?
Wow. Instantly played again.
And you know, A4 is not a move that you reply bishop E3 instantly with unless it's a position that you've seen before in your home preparation, because he's saying कि you can also play A3. You can fracture my pawn structure on the queen side. So Gukesh is still in preparation. I really thought that Gukesh will fight the idea of A3. You know, bishop यहाँ पे है, ये square defended है. Right now, no attack on E3. He might delay bishop coming out. He will think about starting off with perhaps his bishop coming, the other bishop getting out. But he plays bishop to E3. Now he's threatening the C5 pawn. But in the French defense, you never get greedy. Let's say अगर bishop E7 जैसी move चलते हैं, white never wants to take on C5. Again, break the tension.
It's not available, right now?
You got 2 defenders.
Yeah.
Yes, but you never want, despite bishop E3, the idea is not to trade off pieces here or trade off the pawns here.
Played something.
He played bishop E7, so Ding is now playing pretty fast.
Yeah, तो उसने basically जब वो time जो उसने think tank में लिया, he saw a lot of moves deeper. And now he's playing quickly. Oh my God! G4 Gukesh does not even hesitate. It's a World Championship match. सबसे ज़्यादा pressure होना चाहिए इस time पे. You think you want to play safe? G4. What is this? Why?
Tanya, was this in the top 3 suggestions of the engine or not? This is. I'm very curious.
Not sure.
No.
I'm not sure. No.
I am sure.
It wasn't.
I was seeing.
It wasn't in the top 3. There were other options, but this. Again, it might not be in the top 3 moves of the engine. You don't play G4. Don't try this at home, kind of a move.
G4 पोजीशन चाहे के बारे में आपको ज़्यादा पता ना लगे, पर आपको टेम्परामेंट के बारे में बहुत पता लग रहा है कि गुकेश इज फियरलेस हियर. Gukesh is not even looking at it as like a very serious match. He's looking at it like any other match. That's the best way to play these matches, I feel. So you don't have any pressure.
तो मैं वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप खेलने का काफी एक्सपीरियंस लग रहा है मुझे.
नहीं मतलब जब मैं कोई बड़ा शो करता हूँ तो उससे पहले if I go and stress कि भाई ये क्या बोलूँगा ये करूँगा, but if I treat it as like हाँ एक शो है तो then I have the most fun. That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's you know. Go to flex. Simone Biles, the gymnast, she said.
Gymnast also now.
I am a big Simone Biles fan. She said that the game doesn't change, only the arena changes. So that mindset, right? You're still playing what you're best at. If you can block out the noise that is the World Championship stage, is when your best chess will come out.
वही लग रहा है. With G4, he's अगर World Championship का मैच है इतना हाई स्टेक्स पे, you don't want to make such a committal move. Like you said, pawns don't go back. G4 is such a committal move. You are committing कि भाई मैं अब long castle ही करूँगा या मैं castle करूँगा भी नहीं, मेरा king weak होगा, मैं attack पे आ रहा हूँ भाई. यहाँ से queen side attack, वहाँ से king side attack.
अब क्या 30 मिनट और वेट करेंगे Ding? क्योंकि this is not something he expected.
G4 तो expect नहीं किया होगा Ding ने, माँ कसम.
For sure. I think Ding has been surprised before G4, but the point I wanted to make was G4 was अगर ये इंजन की टॉप 3 मूव्स में नहीं भी है, it's a move you only play if it's part of your preparation. With the speed with which he's played, it's not an over-the-board inspiration. You don't make such a decision. Like you said, This is super committal.
बार कहाँ है भाई? बार डालो भाई.
कौन सा?
इवाल बार नहीं दिख रहा है हमारी chat को भाई.
Oh, I'm not sure how to.
वो आ जाएगा दोस्तों. It will be here. But G4 guys, देखो यहाँ पे now thing is black has to castle, right? क्योंकि black ने पूरा bishop e7 खेला, so that he wants to castle. But once you castle, you have such a big attack coming. Maybe even h4 will be played, guys.
Yeah, it's g4 for the score. I mean, honestly, draw is the one result we see the most in round 1 in World Championship. Right now, the position, the opening, the time control, everything, it's the least likely.
Tanya, can we just quickly see some moves here?
Let's do it.
क्योंकि देखो, black ने bishop e7 खेला, only one reason, to castle. So black should castle. That's the plan, right? So let's say black castles. Can white go further and go h4 and give an all-out attack?
So he still hasn't made a decision. So you're saying short castle here.
And h4, like go full all-out. Why not?
I like the move, especially once you've said g4. But again, with black, the one thing that I will always keep in mind is this f6 break. With the white king in the center, you know, whose king is feeling more safe right now? I'm not sure. This gets very tricky. Already black is threatening to take this pawn. Notice how the rook is x-raying the f-file. Knight is, for example, tum kaho ki bhai, I don't care, tum kya karo, tum h5 khel do. Pawn takes pawn ke baad, you cannot capture with your pawn because the knight is hanging. So it gets super tricky. g4, short castle, h4, f6 is going to be a crazy position if it happens. I would, honestly, I hope Gukesh knows what he's doing. Because otherwise it's terrifying to be white here.
You know, sometimes when I have been seeing, I used to see some games, उसमें क्या होता था, एक तरफ से white attack करता था, दूसरी तरफ से black attack करता था. तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि h4 के बाद, you know, if you play a move after castles h4, black could also be thinking of a move like a b5, कि चलो तुम वहाँ से attack करो, मैं यहाँ से attack करता हूँ, f6 तो मेरे पास है ही, कभी भी खेल सकता हूँ.
And then let's say white continues with g5, you want to break with b4.
Break from b4. And when the moment is right, you will play f6, open up the king. Now the king can't go towards the right side, king can't go towards the left side for the white. So king फंस जाएगा बीच में.
Yes. Yeah, it's a very good point. I mean, g4 is a very, very committal move. We've used the word committal a lot, but there's no other word for it.
It could go either way.
Brave.
Could go either way. So Gukesh has to be on point now. He cannot afford to make a mistake in such a position.
Instinct. Why g4? तुम पहले game 500 रुपए दिया वसूल with g4. Why?
भाई, यार 1.5 minute में तुम g4 चल रहे हो तो you clearly know what you're doing. Okay, I want to say castle. I think you're right. It has to be the move. Then what does Gukesh have in mind? What's the follow-up of g4? Because after h4, it feels a bit slow, right? With b5, f6 coming in. So what is it that Gukesh wants? By the way, he's gone into meditation mode.
I mean, so many ideas right over there. Like you can even just push g5.
Okay, let's say g5 with the idea. Your point is that you want to eventually...
And with g5, you're also preventing f6, right?
Yes, that's a great point. I actually like this move a lot. Because after f6, you'll take with the g pawn and open up the g file and suddenly... You know, you are the one who's coming towards the black king. So I like g5 more than h4.
Yeah. Now that I see it, I also like it more than h5. But now, b5.
By the way, is there a way to have the analysis board and our live board so that we are sure that a move hasn't been played?
It's okay. हम देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
ठीक है.
हाँ, तो short castle, g5.
Okay.
Most likely, this is going to happen. Most likely. And where is the black? Where is black's attack?
By the way, g4 is a novelty. So this is something Gukesh's team has prepared. So they would know what's happening.
WhatsApp?
WhatsApp, right? always WhatsApp.
Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, let's say after b5, how are you reacting? Because black has a simple plan. But you're totally right. 1.5 minutes, tum g4 khel rahe ho. You clearly know what you're doing.
I would just go h4, h5,
okay,
h6.
let's see who's faster. It's a race. When both players are playing on either side of the board, it becomes a race. h4, b4. Let's continue. Let's see what happens if you play h5
h5.
here. Okay, you know what? I play a3.
a3?
Yeah. I mean, look at this. This is a full-on race. Yeah, it's not a test anymore, that analogy that you had. This has become a 100-meter dash now.
And why can't you take ba3 here?
Well, it looks like you're spoiling it. I would take with the rook. Can I take with the rook? Yes. I will take with the rook and ask a lot of questions to this pawn. And this becomes very, very tricky. Here, do you get the feeling that black is faster on the queen side than white is on the king side?
White's queen is kind of misplaced. She needs to be attacking the king side. And that's why I think black is just clearly faster. So can we play b3 there maybe instead of taking on a3?
Because this might happen. This will become about...
Okay. How about bringing the bishop to c1 and defend everything?
Whoa, that's a tough move to make, yeah. To bring your bishop back
because
to
bishop
its
anyway
starting...
कुछ नहीं कर रहा है वहाँ पे.
But भाई वो अभी वापस यहाँ पे आया था ना. And then I feel as a chess player, this is a move ki your hand, you know, you want to pull your hand back when you're reaching out for the bishop to come back.
But as professional players yourself, what do you think, looking at this position, would you prefer white or black? I as a noob want white.
This position, I would prefer black. What we have on our analysis board.
No, like the couple of moves behind?
Here?
Yeah.
If I know what I'm doing, if I've seen g4 before, I know how I'm responding to this race on the queen side, I will pick white because, let's face it, you win the king, you win the game. So who cares about the queen side pawns if you know a way to attack your opponent? But right now, we're trying to work out what is that way. And to me, it's not so clear. Where is the breakthrough coming from?
See, I'm sure Ding sees that after short castles, g5 awaits. And there's nothing he can do. There's no defense he has. I mean,
he has to go b5.
He has to go b5. He
All
has to go on the attack.
Yes.
So how about, what if he, instead of castles, already plays f6? But that's very committal also. And in the mind state that Ding is right now in, I don't think he's ready for such committal decisions.
Yeah.
Castling से डर लग रहा है क्या maybe?
Castling से डर लग रहा ही होगा ना यार. क्योंकि देखो ना सब आ जा रहा है. Like yes, हमारे पास ये इवाल बार है, हमारे पास उतना प्रेशर नहीं है, तो हम लोग सोच रहे हैं कि भाई चलो हो जाएगा ये सब. But वहाँ पे सोचना कि if I castle h4 g5 is coming, it's not easy.
पता है यार इस point पे ना you're also thinking even if castle is objectively the best move in the position, you're like यार my opponent is playing so quickly. My opponent is just blitzing out moves. Can castle be correct or am I walking into his game plan? Am I getting into the face of the attack? Because Ding is playing over the board. These are all over the board inspiration moves for him. He's done it pretty well so far, by the way. He's figured the path out कि he has to focus on the other side of the board. But to go castle, in the face of danger, तुम्हारे opponent ने g4 खेल लिया, it's a very tough move to play.
Yeah. And कितनी मस्त बात है या अजीब बात है कि जो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है उनकी रेटिंग चैलेंजर से बहुत कम है. Right?
एक साल पहले फ्लिप था, exactly फ्लिप था एक साल पहले.
27-28 for Ding Liren and 27-83 for Gukesh.
And he's lost 52 points in the last 1 year, Ding. And this has been the biggest rise for Gukesh the last 1 year. So both on very different paths.
When an unstoppable force meets a movable object.
Yeah, I mean, it's been very tough. And right now, it looks like he has some big questions to answer. So I think it's the first time that I was trying to think about this. And again, maybe someone can WhatsApp us. When was the last time that we saw a World Championship match between a player who was under World Top 10? I couldn't remember. I mean, I think when Anand Topalov happened, Veselin was also in top 10, if I'm not wrong. So I was trying to think about it and yeah, wasn't sure. And Ding is world number 23 right now.
You know, somewhere Magnus is sitting on his bed watching this game. Why such में यार Gukesh G4 guts यार. You know, maybe it will inspire him. I just hope मैंने बहुत पहले ट्वीट भी किया था कि मेरा सपना है कि गुकेश जीत जाए वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप और फिर मैग्नस को थोड़ी इनसिक्योरिटी हो कि भाई ये क्या बच्चे जीत रहे हैं आजकल. And then he plays the candidates again and then he challenges Gukesh. That would be a match I would pay any money to watch.
I think मैग्नस से पूछा गया था कोलकाता में and he answered कि I might be do it but not in a typical classical format. So थोड़ा rapid blitz डालना है बीच में.
Yeah. But Sahil, he's still thinking. Looking at this position, you know, you asked me white or black, and I'm being totally honest that white, if I know what the plan is, I will go for g4 here. But what do you think? Do you like black's position more or white here?
I think it depends on how confident Ding is, right? Because if he really has faith in his calculation and objective evaluation, he will understand that he's not done anything crazy wrong here. So he should be okay. So if he has confidence, he will castle, and then we'll see this crazy variation. But looking at his body language, it doesn't feel like he's confident. So I will go with somewhere. I think he might just make a move which is halfway there, not halfway here.
We have some super chats. Okay. भाई कुछ महंगा वाला करो भाई, चले जाता है 40 रुपए का चले जाता है भाई.
But what are people saying, Samay, about the position and Ding thinking so long and all of that?
People are saying amazing commentary, Samay and Tanya. When is Sagar Shah coming? सागर शाह 4 बजे आ रहे हैं दोस्तों. साहिल टिकू के लिए भी एक बार थोड़ी ताली मारे भाई, बढ़िया आदमी है. Okay, तो 3 moves we have seen guys, castles, b5 and f6. इनमें से ही एक most likely होने वाला है. But Gukesh, Ding is taking a lot of time यार, बहुत ज़्यादा time. Almost कुछ मिनटों के बाद 1 घंटे का difference हो जाएगा दोनों में.
तो स्कोर शीट देख रहा है, चिल कर रहा है पूरा.
यार बहुत टाइम है उसके पास अभी ना, एंड 40 मूव्स करनी है 2 घंटे में यार. एंड इफ you're on move number 10, you're reaching almost an hour here and all the big decisions lie ahead of you.
कोई यहाँ पे अगर मैथमेटिशियन है यहाँ पे भाई, मुझे बताओ 30 मूव में 1 घंटा 12 मिनट है, तो एक मूव में कितना मिनट होना चाहिए? वो कैलकुलेटर खोल दिया भाई. 600 रेटेड प्लेयर कितना होता है?
कितना?
कैलकुलेटर पे भी नहीं आ रहा है तेरे को करना. 2.4 मिनट्स.
कितना? 2.4 per move. So about 2.5 minutes per move if you have to make 30 moves in 1 hour.
Wow. So ये तो कैसे करेगा Ding?
इस kind of a position में जहाँ पे तुम्हारे opponent ने already G4 कर दिया है. और there's so much of this stuff all over.
भाई 2.5 मिनट में एक मूव खेलना है, यहाँ पे वो 25 मिनट में एक मूव खेल रहा है भाई Ding.
पर पोजीशन है भी तो ऐसी यार, G4 खेल दिया है बोर्ड पे, तुम्हें अब सोचना है कि castle, do you go even if it's what you want to play? It's really walking into the lion's den.
Correct.
Once you make a move like short castle. You're saying all chips in, आके मुझे checkmate करो, but I will break through on the queen side first. It's a scary decision to make, right?
Gukesh, गौरव बेदी, एक सेकंड मूव हुआ है बाद में.
क्या बात? Oh yes.
Queen A5 भाई, बहुत हम जो भी सोचते हैं उसके एकदम एक अलग मूव खेलते हैं Ding. क्या मतलब है इसका?
कि तभी वो वहाँ पे है और हम यहाँ पे हैं.
सही बात है यार.
So Queen A5 played.
So like this is also, if you see, a lot of pressure on the C3 pawn. It's pinned now guys. C3 is pinned. अगर आगे जाके कुछ exchanges होते हैं तो C cannot take D4.
And also, you know, this is traditional chess wisdom. When you see a pawn chain, what's the best way to get to a pawn chain?
Hello? You just break it, right?
But how? What's the best way to break a pawn chain? I don't know if anyone knows.
Here's the mic, guys, please. ये लो ना भाई. Pass it around. अरे नहीं आता तो पकड़ दो.
अरे बोल.
कुछ इंटरनेट तो कर. उसमें बोल, माइक में बोलो भाई.
Yes, exactly. You know, you want to reach the weakest spot in a pawn chain. This pawn, it's not weak. It's got 2 defenders. The D4 pawn has C3. The C3 pawn has B2. That is the base of the pawn chain. You want to strike here. And Queen A5 wants to do that. A3 will come with more of a power force next. Hitting the base. यार अभी ऐसे लग रहा है that even though Ding is taking time, he's finding the right way forward. You know, it's like he's striking on the queen side. He's putting pressure on Gukesh. Gukesh has slowed down for the first time in this game.
Yeah, that's what exactly I was going to tell. कि अब Gukesh ने पहली बार थोड़ा सोच रहे हैं इस पोजीशन में, which is a good sign because match बहुत interesting हो रहा है, इसका मतलब ये है. And black is black planning B5, B4 again?
B5, B4, A3 also in the air. Samay, like you pointed out, after pawn takes pawn, now you can't take with this pawn because the king is pinned. Queen A5 is a multi-purpose move.
Can Gukesh ignore all of this
and do what?
Still go G5 or H4, or should he defend it with a Queen D2 first? Queen D2 is a very safe move,
I like Queen D2 because you unpin yourself. You know, you put a queen in a nice spot. You're defending your B2 base as well. It's a possibility.
But you know, Gukesh is not a safe player, right? Like, he might go for some attack like G5. Like, you play these moves intuitively, like Queen D2. Chalo, pin hata diya, intuition. But a calculator doesn't go on intuition. He calculates कि भाई कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है भाई उधर. And then he might go for G5.
भाई हो तो काफी कुछ रहा है, सच बोलूँ तो queen side में like A3, B5 is a real threat. And G5 is a move that you definitely want to make if your opponent goes short castle. If he does it earlier, I wonder what happens if Ding just continues with the idea
B3
of
में क्या
pushing
issue है?
A3.
B3 में क्या दिक्कत है?
So you want to just block the
खत्म
pawn
tension. We are
break.
very happy actually. Gukesh is super happy in this position. isn't
Yeah. We might see something like this, and actually then you want to again keep the pressure, not allow B3 first, wait with A3. It's still not clear, you know, Samir, this position as well.
he? Yeah, A3 तो I think will be too soon right now to play, and Ding will not do so. I am very excited to see what Gukesh does, because यहाँ पे he has three options. He has a move like Queen
G5,
D2,
yeah.
which is a safe move. He has a move which is aggressive like G5, and he has a developing move also, like he just moves the bishop G2, and maybe he short castles as well. Three approaches here. That's
Sahil,
the
what
best
do you
part.
think? How does Black respond? What do you think Ding will play to G5?
I think he played Queen F5. He wanted to get out of Gukesh's prep. I
Yeah.
think that's the logic. He did not want to enter prepared
Very good
lines.
point.
And now he's just like holding on, keeping all options open. So after G5, he might just play B5, just not castle even now.
Not B6, B5. And if white continues to develop, let's say bishop comes out, you're breaking
B4,
B4, A3 coming next, and everything is collapsing on the left side.
काफी
Crazy
complicated
position.
होने वाली है भाई ये game.
बहुत ज़्यादा move 10 पे.
You know, somewhere black is like बहुत डर लग रहा है black को short castle करने से. Somewhere there are ideas of going knight B6, bishop D7,
And knight C4 as well, right?
and a long castle.
Oh, wow.
Somewhere these ideas lurk. कि भाई गुकेश आपने जो भी प्लानिंग करी है अपने किंग साइड अटैक से, मैं किंग साइड कैसल करूंगा ही नहीं, तो आप अटैक करेंगे किस पे? तो गुकेश हैज आल्सो टू बी वेरी केयरफुल कि भाई इतना मूव्स ना मिल जाए ब्लैक को कि वो प्रॉब्लम ही चली जाए जो हमने क्रिएट करी है उनके लिए.
I think that's a great point, that he gets the queen out of the way. You know, the knight coming to B6, also threatening to come to C4, hitting the bishop, hitting the pawn on B2. You've vacated a square for the bishop to develop, and you're like, कि भाई king side जाने में तो डर लग रहा है, let's bring it to the other side of the board.
Thank you Vikas Khudal for the super chat. Guys, let me tell something because Sagar शायद मुझे बोलने नहीं देगा वो बात. सागर भाई ने बहुत पैसे खर्च किए हैं to get the camera rights of this match. It's not very cheap. It's very expensive, these camera rights, and it's doing from ChessBase India के account से. So if you all the super chats you give here will be helpful for him to make that money back. So before he comes, just saying this out loud because he will not let me say this. Sagar Shah bhai, OP bhai. Alright, interesting position आ चुकी है यहाँ पे. कितने सारे options हैं? There is H4, there is G5. What else? Queen C, Queen B, D2, or a very safe A3. Just preventing everything, but it's too slow.
It's not only too slow, I think it's a bit counterintuitive as well, right? Because तुमने अपना pawn structure बहुत ही ज़्यादा fix कर लिया. You've created some light square weaknesses as well here. Now when B5, B4 comes, it will have more power. A3 stops black from advancing A3, so it's a great prophylactic move, but on its own also very committal. Imagine bishop B5, B4 आए, ये bishop बाहर आए और light squares पे आ जाए. So you have to be very careful with such moves. Very tricky decision for Gukesh bhai.
Also,
by the way, sorry.
Knight B6, Knight C4 would be even more effective now
Yes.
after A3. So, does it make sense? He's probably, maybe Queen C2 is a good option. Just keeping an eye on the king side. Defense C3, defense B2. Maybe Knight G5 then.
Man, ये गेम कहीं भी जा सकती है. It could be like अभी तक सेट नहीं हुआ है. वो होता ना कि ओपनिंग के बाद सेट हो जाती है कि चलो ये है गेम का फ्लो, किंग साइड अटैक ये बंदा कर रहा है, ये क्वीन साइड अटैक कर रहा है, ये होने वाला है. अभी इतने सारे ऑप्शंस ओपन है, एंड विच इज व्हाई गुकेश इज कैलकुलेटिंग सो डीपली कि भाई लेना किस तरफ है इस गेम को. शुड वी गो टू द किंग साइड अटैक, द क्वीन साइड अटैक, शुड आई प्ले डिफेंसिव, व्हाट शुड आई डू? एंड थोड़ा थिंक टैंक में चले गए हैं गुकेश भाई भी. अब
पहली बार खुद से सोच रहा है. So this is an important move, yeah? Let's see what he plays.
He's out of his prep now. That is
by
true.
the way, look at Ding's time. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Manifest, guys.
11-11. Time to make a wish. But
I
listen,
wish for super chat.
this is really, it's clear that Queen A5 has taken Gukesh out of the book. So now we are going to see over the board inspiration.
Thank you so much, Parvashade, for $50. Thank you so much. Akshara Desai says, hello, Tanya ma'am, Tiku sir. Ela unnaru sama. Nen ba unna Akshara. Thank you so much, Telugu.
Acha.
Thank you, Sanjana and Bibu, and also Bala Singh and Shagan Bhai for your contribution. Thank you so much.
WhatsApp से मैसेज आया by the way कि French defense has a terrible record at World Championships. 18 wins for white, 19 draws and only 3 wins for black. So Ding को यहाँ पे history create करनी पड़ेगी if he really wants to win this.
But yeah, I'm trying to remember when he played against Nepo. In my head, I feel like that game ended in a draw. And it wasn't a white win. I want to, because that's kind of in my head right now. And I'm trying to remember. And I can't. So maybe if someone can help me out with this.
So मुझे याद है, I think Ding regretted playing the French.
The French, yeah.
Whether he lost or not, it's not clear.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, and maybe Rakesh can inform us if that was a Ding draw, if he held with black, or he lost that game. Because if he lost that game, it's a super gutsy decision to start the World Championship with the French. Okay, Queen A5, Gukesh hasn't taken a decision. I'm expecting a bit of a long thing from Gukesh right now.
Yeah. And the best part is that he can afford it now. These are the things, right? तुमने सही time पे सोचने के लिए तुम्हें time रखना है. तुम अगर easy moves पे सोचने लग जाओ, तो तुम्हारे पास जब सोचने का time आए तब तुम्हारे पास time नहीं बचेगा. And I like that about Gukesh, that इतने critical decision पे he is thinking. And जहाँ पे developing moves in knight f3, bishop e3, he's doing it fast.
Yeah. But he was also doing it fast because I think that was still part of his homework. And Queen A5 has taken him by surprise.
Yeah, Queen A5 has taken everybody by surprise.
Yes, exactly. We were looking at different moves. This didn't come to mind, but it's a big move, right? Because you've got all these ideas. B pawn moving forward. Is that his plan? Knight B6, Knight C4. Kya ye chahta hai Ding? And the thing is, your move has to counter all these different plans, all these different scenarios as white. Because black is coming at you right now on the queen side.
Yeah. There's almost a pattern to Ding's moves. कि जो भी top engine के moves है, उसके अलावा कुछ खेलते हैं, but still pretty good.
I'm just wondering, if white can at some point try to get f5 in, I think it's something that we should look at. Because it's so committal, and I don't think it works in this moment because of this move Queen A5 pinning this C3 pawn. I think you pointed that out earlier. And the problem with F5 is, right, that after maybe you trade is what I was thinking, but after, sorry, not C4, wanted to take on D4, now suddenly this pawn is just super weak. You don't have a good way to capture. Let's say you take with the knight and then this pawn just falls. So F5 doesn't come in quickly.
Doesn't work. F5 is not working right now.
Which means it's G5 or H4. You've said G, you have to say H, right?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, there's so many moves here to play, right? It just depends on what kind of game Gukesh wants. The ball is in his court. उनको किस तरह का shot खेलना है. बहुत सारे यहाँ पे available है options. Let's see what he chooses.
And I want to point out that ऐसी position में probably Sahil, there's an idea to move the knight on G3 and control the C4 square, because you don't want knight C4 to happen if you're white right now.
Absolutely, and you can take on C4 in one move, so
Yeah.
कोई tempo loss भी नहीं है, and then D5 can also be an option, and there can be other ideas.
Oh, this is good.
So this will be amazing, but I think Ding will keep all options open as long as possible. And I don't know if you remember the last World Championship, उस time पे क्या हुआ था, सारे लोग ना अपने वो rest, वो जो recreation area जहाँ पे snacks होते हैं, वहाँ पे बहुत घूम रहे थे. इस बार दोनों player हिल ही नहीं रहे. They're absolutely focused. I remember Nepo and Ding going there, relaxing a little bit. They're absolutely focused on the game, both of them.
14 minutes हो गए हैं शायद ना गुकेश को सोचते.
Yes.
काफी ज़्यादा time.
On this move. By critical decision है ये.
बहुत critical decision है.
और पता है क्या होता है जब तुम खेल रहे होते हो and you feel you've caught your opponent in the opening, Ding ऐसे आधा घंटा सोच रहा है, इतना time ले रहा है. You get into a flow. You're suddenly like, okay, you're feeling good. But then something happens that you haven't seen before, and it tends to throw you off because you need a mind shift and adjustment quickly. Now you're out of your book. You have to work things out on the board. So sometimes you can see even a 30-40 minute think in this kind of a position.
बिल्कुल, I think syllabus से बाहर आ गया ना सवाल.
Full
So this is not.
Suddenly it's like Gukesh is now reconsidering moves like H4 and G5 because अगर उतना aggressive उनको जाना होता वो चले गए होते अभी तक. He might be thinking a little defensive is what I feel. He might play a move like Queen D2, Queen C2, or maybe even A3.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है Sahil? What are we going to see? If you had to predict a move right now, what do you think Gukesh is thinking?
I think probably Queen C2, Queen D2, one of these two moves. I think he will take care of this first. But knowing Gukesh, yeah, he never backs down. So even if he feels those nerves, he will convince himself to go for something aggressive. So Queen C2 maybe, keeping an eye on the king's side, maybe just keeping all options open.
Do you think white will castle in this game?
Good question. I think maybe right now it's the safest in the center of the board. But if I had to make a prediction, I will say it will be still, despite G4, F4, if white castles, it will be on the king side. Because black ka itna advance ho gaya hai queen side pe. Imagine the knight coming aage, B pawn moving. That long castle is scary. By the way, I spotted the difference why you think C2 is a better square than D2, because after queen D2, knight B6, knight C4 will come with a big hit on the queen. So you want to avoid that. So I think that's why you wanted to suggest queen C2.
Kafi interesting position, guys. We are still waiting for Sagar Shah, who's gonna be here in 30 minutes. So don't worry.
He's gone for his US visa right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised how Gukesh is not worried about that pin at all.
No, he is. That's why he's taking time, na Samay.
So why not queen d2 immediately?
Because the queen d2 mein to wo problem hai, knight bahar aayega.
Can we see the queen d2 problem?
Yes.
Queen d2 looks intuitively
and
best.
knight b6.
Okay.
And suddenly knight c4 comes with a big threat. And you don't want to place your queen on a square where you're going to come into attack at some point.
Can you long castle here?
Whoa. Okay, that's super gutsy. I would be terrified of this move. Let's continue with the idea. And now massive attack, a3 in the air.
So like you said, queen d2 is not a good square for white. So can queen go c2 and then long castle? Queen c2, let's say knight b6.
Okay, let's continue with our plan. And
Can
you want to
we
go
long
long
castle
castle.
now?
Again, do you really feel that the king is safe here? Because I feel that black is suddenly the one who's first at the king, right?
Okay.
Everything's coming super quickly. Meanwhile, black ke king ko kya hi problem hai?
So koi long castle is out of the picture then.
Yeah. So it's looking quite tricky right now. And Gukesh, in a big decision to be made, does he continue with the pawn roll? Does h-pawn, h4, g5, I think are the two moves, or a bishop developing move? I actually also like the idea of getting your bishop out so that you have a point to run away to.
Yeah, bishop g2 is very nice, very safe move.
It's a safe move.
But मैं चाहता हूँ थोड़ा धमाके हो, थोड़े h4 हो जाए, थोड़ा g5 हो जाए, थोड़ा स्वाद आ जाए पोजीशन में यार.
पर इसमें धमाके ऐसे होने चाहिए ना कि तुम चेकमेट ना हो जाओ. लॉन्ग कैसल में तो तुम खुद ही चेकमेट हो जाओगे.
नहीं लॉन्ग कैसल तो नहीं.
तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाएगा. But h4 g5 definitely in the air.
Can we calculate that line? I'm still thinking
one?
about the long castle. If you go h4 as white,
okay,
can black play knight b6?
I really like the idea of knight b6.
Let's say you go further, you attack.
Okay, let's see how. Let's continue with g5 and see the problem. So knight c4. Now the bishop and the pawn.
d7.
नहीं अभी पहले बिशप को बचाना होगा. Now c1 forced.
फिर तो बिशप बचा लो. And in this position, can black play bishop d7?
Very, very nice.
And now whatever you do,
let's say bishop g2 and you go long
black
castle.
Long castle?
Absolutely, you can. I mean, this position looks beautiful. Maybe there's a better option for black, but look at this, what we've got.
White का तो सब अटैक खत्म हो गया यार.
सब खत्म हो गया. और तुमने जिस साइड में किया ना अटैक, उधर कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा. Black एक move h6 करेगा and you will have problems. So I think this plan is totally in the air and Gukesh has to find a way to stop it. He's trying to think how can he quickly, 3 moves है Gukesh के पास, to stop knight b6, bishop d7 and long castle.
Yeah, देखो knight b6 तो तुम रोक नहीं सकते हो. No matter what, can you go for knight b3 doesn't work.
Knight c4 की तैयारी करते हैं ना किसी तरीके से. We just have to prepare for knight c4.
And that is the only way to prepare for knight b6 is at the right time to move your own knight to g3, isn't it?
Most likely.
Alright, so I think Gukesh, he's going to be thinking for a while. By the way, he's gone into his meditation mode. And while he does that, while he takes a decision, we're going to take a quick short break.
Because we're sponsors?
तुम ही बोल रहे थे पैसे आ रहे हैं तो थोड़ा सा तो. So we will take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Yeah.
At just 18 years old, Gukesh is within reach of history as he challenges Ding Liren for the title of World Chess Champion. Born in Chennai, India, Gukesh is one of the most impressive prodigies the chess world has ever seen. He became a grandmaster at the young age of 12 years and 7 months. Had broken the 2700 barrier by the age of 16, he became the youngest ever to break 2750. His rapid rise toward the top has been nothing short of incredible.
An impressive performance that Gukesh is pulling out, beating one of the strongest players in the world.
At the 2024 Candidates Tournament in Toronto, Gukesh entered as an underdog, but soon he proved to be a real contender. After suffering a setback and losing from an excellent position to Fruja in round 7, the young Indian came back strong in the second half of the event by winning 3 games.
What a moment. There it is. Wow. Gukesh Dommaraju, the 17-year-old, he is doing unheard of things.
While leading by half a point ahead of the final round, the job wasn't done. Facing pre-tournament favorite Hikaru Nakamura with the black pieces, he needed to at least draw to secure a playoff, while a win would secure a victory. In the end, Gukesh easily held the draw, and when Caruana couldn't convert a winning position against Nepomniachtchi, the Indian super talent prevailed.
Official congratulations to Gukesh, the youngest player to win the candidates and to compete for a world championship title.
Since winning the candidates, the Indian teenager has continued to impress, climbing to the top 5 in the world rankings. Now, with the chess world watching, Gukesh stands on the brink of history. If he wins, he will make history as the youngest ever undisputed world chess champion and inspire a whole new generation of chess enthusiasts.
I'm very excited to play the World Championship and really looking forward to all the preparations and being there.
Gemini, can you help me plan my 3-day vacation? Generate a photo of a muscly capybara.
Explain the concept of supply and demand with OpenStax.
Hi Gemini, quiz me on the rise of industrialization.
Can you help me find an email?
Yeah, I can help with that.
This December, the world's top chess minds clash in the heart of New York City at the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship. Witness world #1 Magnus Carlsen and other stars from across the globe. Rapid and Blitz, chess in its most thrilling form, unpredictable and unforgettable. Fast moves, tactics and blunders, and moments that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Witness the pinnacle of chess excitement. Get your tickets now at worldrapidandblitz.fide.com.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master, with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons, created by master coaches, will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
What's the best way to follow any chess event, from the World Chess Championship to the Candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more? Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, Opening Explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tiebreaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before.
And we are back with Bishop G2 on the board. Tanya, what does this move mean for Gukesh?
क्या बात है?
It was one of the moves you were considering, right? Bishop
you only brought
Mikado
it
and
up,
short
actually.
castle. I think it just means that it's fire on the board. So what he's saying is, I'll go short castle. If you get your king to safety on the other side, I will then switch from the right side to the left side by trying to break with b3.
Yeah. It's
yeah.
heating up, guys. I'm telling you, knight b6 आने के बाद
Knight b6 आएगा सब.
short castle is what Gukesh is most likely going to do. Although ऐसा लग रहा था कि castle नहीं होने वाला है, मुझे लगता है Gukesh is going to long castle.
And knight c4, you'll come back. Maybe we'll see your move, by the way. Bishop c1 will happen defending b2 because और कहाँ ही जाओगे?
Correct, but मेरे को एक डर है तान्या.
कौन सा?
कि भाई in this position, can now black start attacking with h5?
Ooh.
Wow.
And break the king. And आराम से भाग जाए on the queen's side. Man, that would be terrific.
समय याद है जब हम a3 खेल रहे थे and you were blocking it with b3. So I think after h5 it has to be g5. You want to make sure that your opponent doesn't get direct access to the white king. Keep everything under control. And if you actually see, it's still pretty solid. और black ने अपने सारे pieces queen side पे ले आया है. So the king is pretty safe on this side.
But Tanya, now g6 and there is absolutely zero play on the king side. And h5, g5 and
Yes.
g6. And now it's all on the queen side where, it's Ding deciding where I'm going to break.
Chat, is the volume, everything fine? देख लो एक बार studio if the volume is fine. Some people are complaining in the chat कि भाई volume ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है. But yeah, Sahil bhai, what you were saying?
Yeah, I mean now the king side is closed, so Ding decide करेगा भाई attack मैंने कहाँ करना है? b5 कब आएगा?
Now the ball is in Ding's court. He can go b5. He can start an attack
Which
already.
position do you want to go b5?
Right away.
Oh, right away. You mean after bishop g2?
Yes, he can go b5. He can go knight b6 first, or he can go b5 and then knight b6.
Such a complex
He
position.
can even just. I don't think he will short castle anymore.
So now, if you're short castle, you want to continue with b4 is what you want.
Yes.
What is this position? Yeah, this is World Championship round
Game one. Game one.
And जो bishop था c8 पे, it's coming to a6 now, which is a fabulous diagonal.
Oh my god. Yeah, usually game one में ऐसे we have this solid Berlin positions. Petrov खेल दिया, Catalan खेल दिया, ऐसे 50 move के बाद draw हो गया. यहाँ पे तो crazy scenes हो गया है.
Ding also looks a little bit more confident. I don't know, maybe just me reading between the lines, but थोड़ा सा confident लग रहा है.
और अब दोनों का time difference भी उतना ज़्यादा नहीं है. थोड़ा गुकेश ने भी सोचा है पिछले move में, and now these are the signs that you pick on. अब Ding को पता है कि गुकेश ने इतना सोचा है, तो Ding भी कहीं ना कहीं comfortable हो गया कि okay, गुकेश के लिए भी ये नई position है. तो now थोड़ा mentally I think it will help Ding in this position. What does he play? एक बात तो हमने देखी है कि जो भी हम सोच रहे हैं उसके अलग ही खेल रहा है Ding. तो हम सोच रहे हैं b5, हम सोच रहे हैं short castle, हम सोच रहे हैं knight b6.
तो मतलब वो h5 खेलने वाला है.
हो सकता है, हो सकता है.
गुकेश तो गया भाई उठ के. I think he's gone for some refreshments and Ding calculate कर रहे हैं 1 घंटे के नीचे time जाने वाला है बहुत जल्दी.
बहुत ही guys, do like the stream. We have here 25,000 people watching. Let's take it up slowly. By the time Sagar Shah comes in 15 minutes, it should be 30,000. Let's welcome him with a nice big audience.
Sagar is going to be shocked to see the opening outcome. I mean, this is not what you see in a World Championship match. I mean, COB में ये होता तो I would have been like, अरे मजे.
अरे वो वहाँ पे visa office वाला interview ले रहा, कह रहा भाई 1 second भाई move चल रही है यहाँ पे.
Actually, वो देख ही रहा है stream अभी. Sagar is definitely watching the game. So
Should we-
bishop g2, we are expecting b5 or knight b6, which was the third move that we wanted.
Let's see knight b6 a little bit deeper because that looks that is a more important move क्योंकि not only it brings the knight out, it also brings the bishop to d7, also long castles, multi-purpose move है. Knight b6 देखते हैं थोड़ा deeply. Knight b6 castles, okay?
Yes.
Knight c4.
Bishop attacked, pawn attacked.
Bishop ले आए हम c1 पे.
Only move.
Let's say a3 is possible here.
a3, b3 is what I'm always a
b3,
little...
how about knight b2 here?
Wow.
How about knight b2?
It's
You
very...
have to take that knight now. And
I
once
don't...
you...
Why?
Maybe queen c2?
I mean, queen c2 you can do actually.
And suddenly this knight has gone so far beyond enemy lines that there's no way home, right? And you end up losing something.
No, but I like that knight actually over there. Let's say you play queen c2. You still have ideas like b5, b4 coming in. That knight is going to be a long-term
You
piece
don't
over
care
there.
about the pawn.
Like the... Which pawn?
The a pawn.
मर गया ना pawn. Bishop takes knight के बाद. And there's no way to actually defend it in this position. So moves like this, they look very beautiful, but they are very dangerous to play because you've crossed the line, right?
Look at Gukesh, by
It's
the
like
way.
point of no return ho gaya is night ka.
He's walking around, typical to when he used to walk, I think, against, I don't know who it was, he was winning in the candidates, pura style mein aise walk kar raha tha. He's kind of having a walk, putting pressure.
Currently, both players are playing at 98% accuracy. That is insane.
Insane.
I cannot wait for Vladimir Kramnik's tweet.
You know, I mean, at the Olympiad as well, if Gukesh gets up and starts walking, it's a bit scary for his opponent. Because, yeah, that usually means that things are going the way he wants them to go. You know, even if Queen A5 surprised him, this is the outcome he wanted with white pieces.
Sigma memes loading. Kya
Full,
walk hai bhai? Like a lion looking at his prey.
There are full screen ho jaye. Zara, let's just see what is going on.
एक बार full screen में दिखा दें यार हमें.
Focused.
थोड़ा ओह अच्छा इनको देखना था क्या?
और किसको?
और किसको?
मुझे लगा हमारा कुछ. Let's go भाई.
World Championship material लग रहा है Gukesh. He's so like ऐसे poised. Look at his.
Can you believe he's so young यार?
Yeah, 18 pay to do this. It's just unreal, right?
आदमी लग रहा है भाई proper.
And also the way he talks. I don't know how many of you have actually seen his interviews and the press conference. The maturity with which he answers the questions. You know how much control he has. The substance that he has in his answers. Always to the point. It's unbelievable that it's so easy to forget that he's just 18. Actually, what were you doing when you were 18?
Don't ask. I can't say on Chess India. Great work, guys. Thank you, Karthi V.
भाई गुकेश 3 साल का था जब डिंग जीएम बना था. 3 साल का.
भाई गुकेश 6 साल का था जब उसने चेस खेलना सीखा. And he came to watch the Vichy Magnus match in Chennai happening at his hometown. He had just learned how the pieces move. It was in 2013 and it only took him 11 years to get there.
गुकेश तो पैदा भी नहीं हुआ था जब तान्या ने पहली कमेंट्री की करी थी.
अरे वो वही तो था 6 साल का था यार.
Sorry यार. इतना.
But actually मैंने वहाँ पे की और आज मैं ये कर रही हूँ.
But how old is Ding?
Ding is younger than me.
He's 32.
He is 32. And Ding became Grandmaster, I think, at 17. So relatively late to this generation. And Gukesh became a Grandmaster when he was 12 years old.
ज़्यादा मज़ा आपको किस में आया कमेंट्री में? विषय आनंद वाले मैच में, इसमें या आपने जब कैस्परो कार्पो किया था तब?
फिशर्स पास की भूल गया यार तुम. वो तो एपिक था. Epic match tha. Actually, like the Vichy Magnus match is very close to my heart because it was the first time, you know, that I was there and I got to see it in such close quarters. But yeah, all of them are very spectacular and special. This is also right up there.
Ding ka time, by the way, finally going below the 1 hour mark pretty soon.
Maybe it's time for a plugin.
Which one?
अरे बिल्कुल. I think, chat, by the way, you are going to see Samay, Tanya and Sagar. उनके fan clubs है description में. Do check them out and join their fan club. It will be amazing. मैं तो खुद अभी join कर रहा हूँ भाई बैठ के.
Fan club नहीं chess club.
हाँ वो fan club ही
अच्छा.
होगा.
But yeah, actually मैंने थोड़ा stream किया था उस पे. अब नहीं किया पर करना है. पर we've got our chess club, so you can definitely come and play. We have to do our sub battles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something. No sub battles apparently. So Bishop G2 on the board, guys.
Diamond membership भी है available.
बिल्कुल. I think if you want to get strong like Samay, definitely get a diamond membership.
It's a bad plugin.
दोस्तों
अगर आपको chess सीखना है, you want to see some study materials, there are a lot of courses, everything available for free on Chess. But don't use that because this is Chess.com, sponsored stream. So use Chess.com where you have to pay and get the same services. Okay? Make sure that you pay and get the same services that you can get for free. Alright? Because Chess.com is best. Only, I think, 5,000 rupees a month or something. You can get everything for just 5,000 rupees a month.
Yeah, I mean...
Upgrade to Diamond now.
I don't even know how to segue back to the game after that.
Ding भी सोच रहा है काश अपग्रेड कर लिया होता फिलहाल के लिए लेकिन
कहाँ ली chess की chess कहाँ?
चेस कॉम पे
भाई देखो मैं बोल सकता हूँ तुम नहीं बोल सकते तुम्हारा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है भाई लीचेस ओके तो
again the walk.
Yeah, he hasn't come back, by the way. He's been waiting for Ding to make a move, and it's a every move is critical in this one. And by the way, Ding under 1 hour now.
क्या बात है
So
भाई?
where's our mathematician in the house? Ab karo calculate that we are on move 11. Actually, he said 2.5 minutes per move. And yaar, sare pieces, not a single pawn, not a single
Oh
piece.
my God, देखा जो हमने सोचा उसमें कुछ भी नहीं A3 direct.
But this was a move on our radar at some point. Matlab,
Some
we had
point,
this
yes.
idea. But you're right, not on the last move.
But I don't mind it. Just B3 and
Yes.
खत्म हो गया सारा आपका जो अटैक आ रहा था.
But pata hai, that's a very important decision, right, Sahil? To play B3 right now.
तो लेना ही पड़ेगा उसके अलावा क्या है वहाँ पे?
Because pawn takes pawn पे क्या हो रहा है?
Pawn takes pawn पे तो खत्म हो गया ना पूरा.
Structure ही खत्म हो गया.
C takes D4 आ गया खत्म हो गया गेम.
Pawn, and now also you can't take this with this knight because C3 is hanging as well.
Also, by the way, before he played A3, ऐसे देखा उसने गुकेश को पहले 5 सेकंड के लिए ऐसे करके देखा and then he played A3. So he's kind of still, I can still sense a nervousness.
And now अगर डिंग ने इतना जल्दी खेला A3, he means इतना सोच के खेला है, that means he has thought through.
He played.
And he plays immediately C takes D4.
Oh, wow. So after B3, no, B3 happened. So A3,
B3?
Ding was expecting B3 because he instantly replied.
Yeah, वही मैंने बोला. And now C takes D4.
हाँ जी.
Wow.
So again, you can't take with the knight because C3 is tender.
You know, there's a concept of danger levels called danger levels. मैंने लेवी रॉजमैन से सीखा था कि when one of your minor pieces attacked, like अभी अपना बिशप अटैक्ड है E3 पे, तो हम बड़े डरे हुए हैं कि भाई बिशप को लें पीछे या वो पॉन मारे. But always know that you can attack something bigger instead of defending your current piece. So your danger can be bigger than his danger. This is something Levy taught me, which is what I am trying to say is B4 here.
Wow.
कि भाई ठीक है मेरा बिशप मरा है पर तुम्हारी क्वीन मरेगी भाई.
But Saif, why not just knight takes D4, knight F takes D4?
हाँ, because it doesn't come with tempo, right? Knight takes D4 तो कभी भी कर ही सकते हैं. अगर हमने B4 कर दिया अभी, उसी क्वीन को हमने वापस भेजा, उसके बाद तो हम कर ही सकते हैं ना knight takes D4 तो.
I think the difference is that now you can capture with this knight and the queen isn't attacking this pawn anymore. So your knight, which was sort of backwards, goes forward. And B4 is actually quite a stunning move. I have to say, again, not something that was on my radar.
Levi Rosman, guys.
So let's just point out.
कोई IM तो सिर्फ chess भी कर रहा है ना.
Some of the obvious things here. So, I mean, you can't take with the pawn because the king is pinned. You can't take with this knight because C3 pawn is hanging. You don't want to take with your bishop because then you give up your bishop, and that's not a strategic decision you want to do. You know, you've given the double bishop. This bishop's coming to C5. Not a move that I would be very surprised if this happens. If you take with this, I was thinking, what about bishop h4 check suddenly? And it's not very comfortable, right? Because you can't go knight g3, the c3 pawn's hanging again.
You're looking king f1 only move.
And do you really want to lose rights to castle for the rest of your life?
Nah.
Not really, right?
Maybe bishop f2.
But then again, I can trade and you can't castle.
I think ये सब होगा नहीं. वो सीधा खेलेगा b4. Gukesh is such an active player. मतलब
B4 would be awesome actually.
ये तो मैं genuinely खुद से मेरे को दिखा. तो अगर मुझे दिखा तो गुकेश को तो दिख ही गया होगा कब. ये इतना तो मैं देता हूँ. I know I was better +3 against him in a position.
You had to plug that in, right? We're gonna hear about it every day of this match.
मैं तो रोज सोचता गुकेश जीत जाए.
तू सोच अगर तू वो जीत जाता games, you were so close.
Yes, I was +3 against Gukesh. मैं tattoo कराने वाला हूँ इसका एक.
No, I actually saw that game and you were like about to checkmate him.
Yeah, over the board. So Vladimir Kramnik can't even tweet about it. It happened fair and square.
It was a crazy game.
But alright, right now we'll stay at this position.
तुमने motivate कर दिया उसको उसके बाद कि वो सीधा ही सब कुछ जीत गया. हाँ ना. So B4 happened. Has it happened? Not happened.
It has already happened in his mind. I'm telling you. Gukesh उसके आगे सोच रहा है कि उसके बाद क्या. Because
so to me, Queen A6 looks like the square I want to move my queen to. And then you just take this pawn. You're controlling h4. कोई check नहीं आएगा h4 पे.
कौन सा knight से लेना सही रहेगा उधर?
The point is you want to stop bishop h4 check ना. So you want to not move this knight away.
That's a good idea.
So knight takes, you take with the bishop then.
Yes, exactly.
This looks pleasant for white, no?
You know, I want to say one thing in these positions. This pawn, which looks like a huge threat in white's position, it can be a big weakness for Ding eventually. The queen will come to b3. You always have to keep this pawn defended. Endings mein to, this pawn can be lost on the spot. So long-term weakness hai is game mein already. Pawn takes pawn. Will Gukesh find b4? And I think he has
Of course.
to.
He has already found b4.
He has?
I mean, I'm sure he has.
What do you think? Will he find b4?
Yes.
Yes. Here, I'm saying he already found b4. Uske aage soch rahe. Uske aage kya? b4, let's say Tanya ji had said queen a6. Okay, we take knight takes. What else can happen here? Can you go queen c7, kind of attacking the c3 pawn so that later on, once the knight takes on d4, that c3 pawn is hanging.
That's a very good point. So you mean after knight takes pawn, but Samay, you have to still vacate that knight, right? The moment you capture with the knight, white takes back with the bishop, and I'm again defending the pawn on c3. I would still expect white to capture with the e2 knight and not the f3 knight, simply because of this h4 square, to avoid bishop h4.
Thank you so much, Chess Events, for the 5,000 rupees super chat. Thank you so much. This is a chess events app for India, a pilot project. Discover offline chess event and a lot more. कितना कुछ ले लिया रे इसने 5,000 रुपए में full branding कर लिया अपना यार. Smart.
That's how you plug in.
So, audience, live audience, what do you think Gukesh is going to play here?
होएगा?
जोर से बोलो ना भाई. Before anything else, anyone else has a move? 600 rated भाई. खाओ भाई, fry खाओ. Anything else, guys? Girls, what do you think? कुछ तो बोलो. Move to bolo koi.
He's reaching out, he's about to play, and I think he's gone for it. It's on the board.
Let's go.
Awesome. Let's
B4. Woo.
Good move by
Do you think Ding saw this?
Gukesh. That's a big question, actually.
Time lega, us pe depend karta.
I think after he took pawn takes pawn, he definitely saw it.
Guys.
Yes.
थोड़ा अजीब सा एक मूव बोलूं क्या?
बोलो.
पता नहीं चल रहा है कि नहीं. तुम लोग को दिख रहा है क्या मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ? Yes, sir. Knight takes b4. Does it work?
Knight takes pawn. You're sacrificing. Pawn takes knight. What's the follow-up?
Bishop takes.
Okay.
Bishop d2.
Block the check. Save the bishop.
So it doesn't work, you mean? ठीक है.
We'll find out. Let's see how the bar reacts. It doesn't. Yeah, because you just hide, right? But very sharp. तुमने puzzle rush किया आज?
आज तो नहाया नहीं मैंने तो क्या puzzle rush क्या करूँ? मैं ऐसे आ गया नींद से.
Puzzle rush only.
Puzzle rush only for.
मैंने brush किया वही बड़ी बात है भाई. Okay, now Ding has to move his queen back and he goes for queen c7. Let's go.
Let's go. And
he's
now
thinking like me basically, which is a great sign for Gukesh.
Okay, now again. By the way, what would you guys capture with?
ये तो fry खाने आए हैं यहाँ पे.
Knight ed4, bishop d4, knight d4 की pawn takes pawn. I wish I was
He goes knight d4.
Oh, yeah, it's already decided. Yes, he takes it with the e knight, and I think that is the move that you want to play here. You want to improve. You want to keep this knight, solidifying the e5 square, h4 under control. So I think Gukesh has made the right choice here.
You know, Tanya, you mentioned like if you take knight takes d4 here, then Gukesh will take from his bishop to d4
to defend.
तो Gukesh सब problem solve हो जाएगा उसका. तो instead, I think Ding should not do all of this. He should just develop knight b6.
A move that we've been looking at, right? With the idea of knight c4. I had actually the same thought.
Idea of knight c4, remove that dark square bishop of e3 and then take.
Yes. No, that's a very good point. And for a moment, I was like, wait, this should be a blunder. Why is our bar still here? Because there's knight b5 hitting the queen, which has to stay defended to the knight. But you do have queen d8, so you're fine. It still is fine.
But isn't it wasting a tempo from Ding's end? Why didn't he go for queen d8 directly?
And also, let's point out, wo queen a5 aaya, queen c7 aaya, then play queen back to its home square.
Should have gone queen d8 in the previous move only, no?
So maybe knight b6 is a difficult move to make because of that. You don't want to play this move, right?
Yeah. So knight b6, like Tanya found, very nice move. Today, these days, you're finding some crazy moves.
But actually, thank you. But actually, knight b5 still doesn't mean anything because black has queen d8 and everything's still fine.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a good tempo, right?
It is. It feels that way. I do like the idea of knight c4. And I still don't know whether I'd rather be white or black here.
But look at the fearless position यार. कोई बोलेगा क्या वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का पहला मैच है भाई. किंग एकदम ही बीच में पड़ा है. पॉन्स दोनों गए हैं. कैसल कहाँ करना है भाई. कुछ मतलब
कुछ आइडिया नहीं, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है.
हाँ ना यार, अगर कोई भी देख रहा है ये मैच और सोच रहा है मेरा बेटा चेस प्लेयर बनेगा एक दिन, ये मूव दिखाओ, पोजीशन दिखाओ, कुछ रखा नहीं चेस में भाई. खत्म हो गई गेम. कुछ भी खेल रहे लोग अभी क्रेजी लेवल पे खेल रहे हैं भाई.
But you know, it's so interesting what you say, because I think that's the whole point of how modern chess has evolved, right? Players like Gukesh, the youngsters, they don't care about this traditional chess wisdom कि पीस बाहर निकालना है, कैसल करनी है, और जैसे 100 साल पहले खेलते थे वैसे करना है.
ये 600 रेटेड भी वैसा ही खेलता है. पर डिफरेंस कितना हो जाता है देखो पोजीशन में.
Yeah, they just feel that this is the most, you know, problematic way for their opponent to deal with.
होता ना कि you need to know the theory to break it.
Yeah. Yeah.
लिख ले ये वाला भी. एक दिन देखना ये यूज करेगी ये तो क्रेडिट्स दूंगा मैं उस दिन. एक दिन लगी होगी कोई crazy match में. Guys, you need to know the theory to break it.
That's actually a very good line now that I think about
Roger
it.
Federer, Virat Kohli, समय रहना.
Noted. But it's exactly that, right? Like you have these principles which are at the back of your mind. Yes, you want them, but you're finding these new ways to play chess. And this is what separates, I think, modern chess from what we've been seeing before this generation, Sahil.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think यहाँ पे Ding probably belongs to that generation. So यहाँ पे he's calculating, he's behind the clock, he's trying to adapt to this style maybe a little bit, because I don't know, maybe he wanted something dynamic with the French, but इतना crazy हो जाएगा maybe he did not expect, yeah?
Yeah.
Such a dynamic position. Like even now anything can happen. Like you can go short castle. मतलब गेम का पूरा स्ट्रक्चर ही बदल सकता है यार. गेम का स्ट्रक्चर ही सेट नहीं हुआ है. यूजुअली हो जाता है ना 15 मूव्स में गेम का स्ट्रक्चर सेट हो जाता है यार. दैट इज आई थिंक द मॉडर्न अप्रोच टू कीप एवरीथिंग ओपन. ओपन रिलेशन, ओपन गेम, ओपन गेम.
Modern approach. So here again we pointed this out कि French में one of the biggest problems for black is the problem piece, the problem child here is this bishop on c8. And it's still not developed, and often it's not easy to get it into the game. So Ding का सपना है कि ये bishop भाई कुछ तो करके a6 के diagonal में आ जाए. Will he find enough time to do it? Is also the question. Let's see what happens if he plays the move that you're talking about, castle here. Because that really feels like the way to go.
What's the point of this move g4? How are you using this somehow? Are we playing g5 now to prevent f6? या क्या idea है इसका?
Hello Sagar bhai, we are live.
I think he knew that.
हाँ भाई.
कहाँ हो भाई?
भाई आपने वो आपका डायलॉग नहीं बोला. ऐसा कोई डायलॉग मत बोलना जिससे आपका करियर खत्म हो जाएगा वो.
भाई not to boast but अभी ऐसा चल रहा है कि ऐसा कोई डायलॉग नहीं है जो मेरा करियर खत्म कर सकता है अभी.
क्रेजी.
तो आ जाओ ना भाई.
मैं वेट कर रहा था आपका ये डायलॉग के लिए.
कहाँ हो?
मैं जस्ट खत्म होके आई एम लाइक 10 मिनट्स अवे.
ओके.
रीचिंग इन 10 मिनट्स.
आ जाओ भाई, तब तक Ding अगली मूव खेलेगा.
शायद.
भाई वो B4 खेला क्या? गुकेश ने B4
खेला B4 खेला ना.
Oh, let's go.
आ जाओ जल्दी आओ.
हाँ तो.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है? Will we have one more move before Sagar arrives or not? Actually,
I think we will.
Gukesh का move है, वो तो खेल ही लेगा.
खेलना ही पड़ेगा. I think time बहुत कम हो रहा है. They have to play fast, especially
Gukesh
Ding.
is 1.5 hours.
But Ding is thinking right now.
Yeah, he is, because castle he hasn't played yet, right? This is the position. Castle, if I was white, I would also be thinking about going short castle here directly.
That makes sense. मतलब कुछ immediate करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Castle खेलना तो है ही, so why not just play it first?
Because f6 isn't possible. Knight e6 का idea है. So knight b6, your move. And now f6 is coming next. So it gets super tricky as well. What an opening, yaar.
समय भाई प्लीज बी ग्राउंडेड. भाई आई एम ग्राउंडेड ओनली. मैंने बस सिग्मा रील के लिए डाला है. एक थोड़ा सिग्मा मीम भी बनना चाहिए कि नहीं अपना भी. Ding has so much chance of winning this match as much as I have of winning against Tanya. मतलब you have no chance basically, वो कह रहा है.
अच्छा.
तारीफ करा रहा तेरी यार. क्या पी रही है तान्या?
I mean, actually, I don't think वो तारीफ कर रहे थे, because like it's not कितना. Okay, let's do odds here. Okay, objectively looking at this match, what are the odds?
I mean, सच बताऊँ ना, अगर genuinely मैं impress हो गया हूँ Ding के गेम से. Like उसने इतना कुछ प्रेशर उसने हैंडल किया है इस बोर्ड पे. इतने मतलब बीस्ट है भाई गुकेश, एंड उसको उसने रखा है अभी एज पे. ही इज फाइटिंग इट वेरी वेल. तो आई एम वेरी इम्प्रेस्ड बाय हिम. सो आई डोंट थिंक द ऑड्स आर एज मच एज आई वाज थिंकिंग बिफोर द मैच. मुझे तो लगा था कि एकदम खत्म हो जाएगी गेम, दैट ही विल कोलैप्स, बट ही इज फाइटिंग वेरी वेल यार. बस टाइम इशू की वजह से आई थिंक आई विल गिव गुकेश अ वेरी बिग एडवांटेज. बाकी पोजिशनली एंड डिसीजन वाइज आई थिंक डिंग इज एट पार विद गुकेश इन दिस गेम.
But I mean, not at this game. I'm saying World Championship odds. Like, अगर हम कहें, 50-50, 60-40, 70-30, ऐसे में तुम्हें क्या लगता है?
I think right now it's a 70-30 in this game because of the time.
अरे मैं World Championship की बात कर रही हूँ.
वो तो जीत गए हम.
तो उसका तुम कितना दे रहे हो? एक नंबर दो ना.
100.
हाँ, अच्छा फिर ठीक है. Because I was gonna say if you say 70-30, then like
honestly मैं अभी अपने इमोशंस से बोल रहा हूँ, but once this first game is over, then मैं आपको एक proper analytical approach का आंसर दे पाऊंगा. अभी मुझे दिल से मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि भाई गुकेश जीतेगा, गुकेश जीतना चाहिए. वैसे
तुम कब से analytical answers देने लग गए हो? I mean even before. Okay fine. Sal, what about you?
I will go with 70-30.
70-30.
Exactly, because I think Gukesh is the clear favorite and अब तक nerves ही दिखे हैं डिंग की शक्ल पे मुझे. It's not been very very solid, so I think 70-30 would be my answer.
तो तुम कहना चाहते हो कि वो जिन्होंने चैट किया उनका 30% चांस है मुझसे जीतने का?
नहीं, not really. मैं डिंग की शक्ल पे फोकस है अभी सिर्फ और सिर्फ.
Okay, so I think actually I would say mine would be also close to that as the odds for simply based on the form of the two players. Okay, knight d4 played by the way and still no move. भाई गुकेश
क्या
ने
भाई शादी वादी कर लिए क्या? लाइव पे हम चेस बेस इंडिया पे लाइव है. कुछ ऐसा मत बोल देना भाई, ऑकवर्ड हो जाए पूरा.
आप जब लाइव जाते हो तभी मुझे आप फोन करते हो.
भाई शादी कहाँ से कर लिया भाई चुपचाप से?
कर ली नहीं भाई, करनी है.
तो बताया क्यों नहीं पहले किसी को यार?
कब है पूछ.
अरे तो बता दिया आज, आपको तो बताया था.
आज ही डालना था आपको गुकेश का मैच का थंडर स्टील करने के लिए.
ए भाई मुझे नहीं, तो मेरे दिमाग में भी नहीं था.
करो लाइट डिटेक्टर टेस्ट. बट आपने अभी परसों आपका लाइट डिटेक्टर का वीडियो आया, उसमें आप बोल रहे हो कि मैं गिटार सीखा लड़कियां पटाने के लिए, लड़कियां घुमाने के लिए. अभी आपकी वाइफ देखेंगी नहीं ये?
अभी गिटार सीखना छोड़ दे तो फिर चलो.
ठीक है, पोजिशनल प्ले बढ़िया. बट आर यू वाचिंग दिस मैच भाई, और आर यू जस्ट रीडिंग योर कमेंट्स?
नो आई वॉच्ड. मैं फिर सब सोचा, फिर मतलब अरे आज वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप है यार, गेम देख लेते हैं क्या है.
तो क्या लगता है राइट नाउ एज द ओनली ग्रैंड मास्टर हियर, व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट दिस पोजीशन साहिल टिकू?
सो आई सॉ टिल सी
मैंने बोलो
आई सॉ टिल c takes d4 जो पॉन मारा था. So how did he capture back?
तो हमें कैसे आवाज आई उनकी?
अरे he will join on.
भाई हमारे इसमें ज्वाइन करोगे क्या?
Yes, I'll join.
आ जाओ थोड़ी देर के लिए प्लीज.
Yes, send the link. I'll join in few minutes.
Sending by. Send invite also of marriage.
Sent it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so finally we'll actually understand what is going on in this absolutely crazy position, because it's so tough to make head and tail of this, what is happening.
नहीं यार, so humble of you. You are actually explaining it very well actually. मजा आ रहा है इस गेम में. Knight takes d4 हो चुका है.
No, it's just a tough position, Samay. Like even like when Vidit comes on, even I mean you'll hear it from him. It's just crazy what we're seeing in this game one. Just totally unexpected. And weaknesses हैं, strengths हैं दोनों के लिए. So early on, I don't think I've seen a position like this before.
By the way, बहुत सारे surveys किए थे, ऐसे questions किए थे कि who do you think will win? Everyone in the Olympiad team said like Gukesh will like annihilate or destroy like Ding. So they have a lot of context. They've seen Gukesh up close. So कहीं ना कहीं पे उनको पूरा फिर they know exactly what he's made up of. So yeah.
पर वो एक्चुअली इंडिविजुअल गेम से ज़्यादा दैट्स द लॉन्ग मैच पर्सपेक्टिव. जैसे फोर्टिट्यूड जो होता है ना गुकेश का बहुत हाई है कि गुकेश अगर एक गेम थोड़ा उसका लो भी जाए तो ही विल कम बैक वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग. वाइल डिंग का वो मुझे लगता है उतना नहीं है अभी. अगर वो एक गेम हार जाए तो वहाँ से कोलैप्स ज़्यादा जल्दी हो सकता है. तो दैट वे दे माइट बी सेइंग कि भाई गुकेश विल एनालाइज हिम, बट इंडिविजुअल मैच पीओवी से अभी तक डिंग इज होल्डिंग. टाइम इज द ओनली इशू, एंड वी हैव सीन हाउ दीज चेस प्लेयर्स, टॉप लेवल प्लेयर्स कोलैप्स इन टाइम प्रेशर. Like they make very big blunders also. So Ding has to be careful about that element.
It's a big issue. Double time Ding के पास. Sorry, Gukesh के पास.
Almost an hour more.
Call Gukesh कौन कह रहा है चैट में?
Actually time तो है उसके पास to join.
भाई ऐसा एक होना चाहिए ना, ऐसे एक साइड में एक बॉक्स होना चाहिए जहाँ पे दोनों प्लेयर्स आके बोलें अपने फीलिंग्स की, यार ये क्या खेला इसमें. हाँ, कन्फेशन बूथ मजा आता भाई. मुझे बनाओ 2 दिन के लिए FIDE प्रेसिडेंट. भाई क्रेजी करके जाऊंगा भाई मैं.
Yeah. No, so here, okay, just really quickly, and we'll ask Vidit his pick, but I would probably expect short castle or knight b6. These are the two moves that I think are going on in Ding's mind. Yeah, but he needs to make a decision because blunders will happen when he's playing on seconds otherwise with no increment.
Exactly. Spoken with
With experience. No, it's true. I mean, and also, can I just say, it's not a simple position. तुम्हारे पास time नहीं है, रुक pawn ending है, तुम रुक को यहाँ से वहाँ हिला सकते हो. But this is a very rich position where one mistake can cost you a game. You need time on every critical move.
Yeah.
And Ding is using too much of it.
We need a fight. We need a fight. And जितना वो सोच रहा है, उतना confidence बढ़ रहा है गुकेश का. Every single second, yeah.
So what is the most likely move here? I think
one of these two will happen.
Knight b6 or knight or castle, you were saying.
Also, knight into d4, you pointed out. I think that's also there. It's possible, and it maybe even makes more sense because knight b6. Actually, I forgot that we had seen knight b5, which can throw you off a little bit. Yeah, but look at this, right? You try and see this position: short castle, f6. How would you evaluate it? Okay, don't look at the bar right
now. No, I'm seeing something else. Yeah.
Okay. Something I can see.
No, I'm seeing some other position.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So short castle, this position, which is very likely. How would you evaluate this?
I think black looks okay, right? I mean, it doesn't look like he has a problem. You exchange the bishops, then c3 pawn is weak.
Yeah.
You don't really have an attack, and yeah, I mean the a3 pawn is comfortably safe.
So let's say pawn takes pawn, you take it with the bishop.
Yeah, bishop takes. Let's say I don't know, knight takes, g4 is attacked. The knight is coming to e4.
Yeah.
Guys, can I show you a crazy line?
Sure.
So in this, can we come to the live position?
Yes,
so sorry.
but this is good for black. I think I agree with you. Yes.
So let's say here, black decides to take knight takes d4. If you can make the move.
Bishop takes knight.
All right, bishop takes knight. Knight b6 here.
b6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now Gukesh is like, okay, bhai, kya karna hai? What do you do here? You castle?
I would castle.
You would castle happily. Gukesh castles. Bishop d7.
Okay.
All right. Here, white plays a very tricky move. Guys, anyone in the chat, can you figure the move out here?
f5.
No.
Oh.
Anybody? Take a guess. Come on, it's okay. You can be wrong. It's all right. It's not bad. हार हो गए भी तो कुछ नहीं होगा भाई. दोपहर 2 बजे आए हो मंडे को चेस खेलने, हार चुके हो. बोलो कोई मूव बोलो जल्दी. Knight g5. And if you play the move h6 attacking the knight, guys, can you find it?
I can't find it, but I think I know what you want to do here.
Knight takes f7, sacrifice. King takes,
f5.
and now f5.
Very nice.
Monster.
This was the line you were thinking about.
Yeah.
This is actually quite scary for black, because suddenly f6, pawn takes pawn, everything is in the air. You lost, for example, you go king f8 and suddenly f6 and you're already better. Who's stopping this pawn? No one.
निकाल दिया बहुत लोगों ने knight g5 by the way.
Knight g5, huh?
They found it.
Knight g5 was not on my radar. Very tricky move. So this line comes in if black takes knight takes knight.
Yes. It could be very aggressive, yaar. And we know Gukesh is completely capable of taking such risks, even in such high-stake situation, especially knowing his opponent has low time. ये भी आपको ऐसा भी सोचना पड़ता है ना कि भाई उसका टाइम कैसा है, उस हिसाब से मैं पोजीशन को बनाऊं.
और गिरता जा रहा है भाई. 40 minutes now. This is getting very, very intense. How many moves have we gone through?
It's move 14. So
Wow.
we've got 26 more moves to make. And 26 very difficult decisions. Don't look at it as just 26 moves. Yeah, every move is a very big decision for black here. और Gukesh ऐसे left right चले जा रहा है, Ding on the board.
You know, black के पास कुछ solid plan नहीं है यार इस वक्त. To be honest, like एक हमने देखा knight takes d4 से क्या हो रहा है. अब आप सोचो knight to b6 खेल दिया अगर Ding ने, ठीक है? तो like Tanya said, knight b5 attacks the queen. You lose a tempo. Queen d8, right? Let's say you castle with white. You are happy. You are saying कि भाई मेरा तो सब हो गया. What does black do? Black is so trapped.
Knight c4.
हाँ? Knight c4. Knight c4 ठीक है. Bishop ले आएंगे वापस because we don't want to give the bishop. Bishop f2.
f2.
Yeah. Bishop d7 हो गया यहाँ पे.
Okay.
And knight जो दूसरा है knight f d4. And suddenly if you see, black के पास है नहीं कुछ ज़्यादा करने को यार. At some point black will want to short castle, in which you always have g5, you have those attacking ideas. So white is completely driving this position basically. What I'm trying to say, कोई clear advantage नहीं है. but white is in the driver's seat.
But you know, Samay, I'm not sure if I'm so convinced about that in this particular position because white never has f5, e5 is falling. I've got this beautiful knight on c4 just to play devil's advocate. Tumhara kya plan hai is position mein? How are you improving this as white if you don't have f5? All of Gukesh's play
G5.
is... Huh? But g5 के बाद भी तुम क्या ही कर लोगे?
Yes, sir, white ने max position कर ली है अपनी. अब कुछ इसके आगे crazy नहीं होने वाला लेकिन.
It's like पूरा ready है भाई वो.
But ready क्या करने के लिए? वो समझ नहीं.
जो भी करना है. Ready है भाई.
मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि you've hit the nail on the head that black needs to put this knight on c4.
And you know so sorry to cut you off, Tanya, but it's like it's so easy to play with white is what I'm trying to say. Nahi?
I'm not sure. I mean, I think...
Relatively.
Yeah, I think it's maybe relatively yes, especially given the fact the clock situation that Gukesh is more familiar with these structures because जब तुम opening prepare कर रहे हो ना, तुम सिर्फ एक particular move order नहीं देख रहे हो, तुम्हें सब ideas पता है, तुम्हारे सारे structures पता हैं. Gukesh is clearly better prepared. He's more familiar with the plans here. While Ding has to figure it out on the board, burn the clock at every moment, and he's not sure if it's on the right path.
Guys, this is not looking good for Ding at all. 39 minutes, guys. एक घंटे का difference है almost, यार.
Yeah, what has been? How much time has he taken over the last 3 months?
मुझे लगता है जब तक सागर आएगा खत्म हो जाएगी game.
We'll be in time pressure by then. Okay, by the way, move. Knight b6 I think was played.
Knight b6 is played. Knight b5 is going to follow. Or is it?
Or is it? Okay, so Gukesh, Ding is going knight c4 next. This is for sure.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you play. I mean, unless you go knight b5 because the queen's attacked.
Can we play knight d2 and prevent that?
But then there's bishop h4, right? Always
bishop
you want this knight to defend this.
So can we castle first? Prevent that bishop h4 abhi?
Castle pe knight c4. Sorry, not king f1. Castle, knight c4.
Acha, knight c4 aa gaya na, to fir bishop f2.
Yeah. Bishop f2 and now this idea of bishop d7 because I don't know where you want to... I'm leaving the option. I'm leaving you guessing. Do I want to go long castle f6 or short castle?
I mean, you like for white you can just develop pieces. You can go rook b1, rook e1. Kuch karne ki kya zarurat hai? Queen e2. Just aram se, when in doubt, develop a piece.
Rook e1 makes a lot of sense. Again,
F5.
white has to get f5.
f5.
f5 has to be what you're playing towards. Do everything you can. But look at the pressure, right? 3 pieces attacking e5. By the way, I think this is the reason why Ding decided not to trade the knight on d4 because he needs this knight to stop white from going f5. यार अगर गुकेश को f5 नहीं मिल रहा ना, sometimes over ambitious play, it's a double-edged sword.
You know, it's such a tricky position, Tanya, for black. Because f5 अगर हमें मिला भी नहीं, Tanya, it's so comfortable for white to just castle and keep everything ready, right?
You really like white here.
I like white a lot here, yaar.
अच्छा, that's like an audience vote. Like audience को white पसंद है कि black यहाँ पे है. Like whoever, जिसको भी white पसंद है, what should they do?
Raise your hands.
Okay.
नहीं, we are in a comedy room, so you go, whoo! Everyone who likes white makes some noise. And everyone who likes black makes some noise. अरे, क्या बात है, कोई गद्दार नहीं है यहाँ पे.
Okay, fine.
But okay, let's see this position, Tanya. Let's see.
Yeah, let's do it.
You said bishop d7, right?
No, I want to start with knight
Okay.
c4.
तो चलो bishop लाया, bishop f2 लाया.
And I'll tell you why, because I think you make a great point that now after short castle, there's no check, so knight d2 will keep things under control, so I don't want to allow that.
Okay, bishop लाया हम पीछे f2.
Okay.
Bishop d7, rook e1, आराम से, कोई जल्दीबाजी नहीं, आराम से.
Okay, I'll go castle, I think.
Now, you have to go short. You cannot go long castle. You can also show the chart that you cannot go long castle in that position. Because knight b5 is deadly.
Yes, it's super because
It's
oh my
deadly.
god, this is crazy. I mean, this should be lost for because
It's
the
over.
only square is queen b8.
Yes, sir.
This looks horrible, and you can just go queen a4 as well. I would think, or yeah.
Yeah, this should be completely lost.
This should be really bad,
Bishop.
right? Yeah, if bishop a7 unfortunately is not possible because of the knight here.
Bishop.
Can I go queen
bishop
a4?
f1. Bishop f1. Attack that knight.
Let me try queen a4
Queen
because it's
a4.
just so kind of
Oh,
tempting.
with the idea knight, it's a7. That's
It's
great.
a bit scary though because I see the bishop here, but okay, it's not too bad. Queen a4.
तो basically long castle नहीं है उसके पास.
नहीं है.
तो short castle ही जाना पड़ेगा उधर.
Yes. So let's go back to this moment. So instead of long castle, short castle here.
Yes, sir. And now this is a closed position. White has great knights. Black के पास कुछ भी नहीं है भाई.
I think.
Bishop f1.
Do you think you really like white because Gukesh is playing white right now?
No, I just like it's a very open-ended position. कि चाहे तो attack कर सकता है, चाहे तो defensive खेल सकता है. So many ideas.
So if you had 5 moves straight, what would you play?
If 5 moves straight, तो मैं जीत ही जाता.
Knight g5, queen c2, queen h7.
Okay. Let's say mate नहीं करनी, but 3 चालें क्या logical plan खेलोगे?
पहले तो मैं वो knight जो है c4 पे irritate कर रहा है. Bishop f1 जाओ, खत्म करो उस knight को.
So let's say you want to start with this move.
Why not? Is it a problem?
Not a problem. But will you ever really give up your bishop for this knight? I want to just demonstrate that point. Let's say black makes a move like rook c8 and you take here. Now you've given this bishop, which is a very powerful piece. Once you take on d4, this bishop comes. Are you ready to give up the light squared bishop?
Now that you show it like that, I am not ready.
Although the bar still likes this position for white, so maybe you are ready. I would not go for this line, to be honest, because it's such a big decision to give up this piece.
So what is your expert analysis? मैं तो noob हूँ, मैं तो दिल से बोल रहा हूँ, but from the brain, what is the evaluation of this position?
You know, I really want to make knight d2 work at some point, because I would rather trade the knight for the knight than the bishop.
So why does knight d2 not work right now?
I think it could be because of knight b2 and then d3 square being a bit vulnerable. So let's see, knight d2. Yeah, knight b2 is it's still fine, but
even after exchanges.
Vidit कहाँ गया भाई?
Oh yeah, did you send him the link? We totally
Yes.
forgot about that.
But even after exchanges, like somehow pieces exchange हो रहे हैं and there's not going to be any attack for c3 pawn weak रहेगा.
भाई हमारे कान में आवाज कैसे आएगी?
Okay, he's joining. I want to ask him actually, the first question we have to ask him, if you have one, you can go ahead, is that actually who does he like here, white or black? Because it's so hard for me to understand. Both players have their own trumps in the position. I like Gukesh's time management.
Yeah.
That is, I think, the biggest advantage that Gukesh has right now.
तो वही तो ना कि जो moves है गुकेश के लिए एक तो flow कर रहे हैं और time भी बहुत ज़्यादा है तो 14 moves in.
14 moves, yaar.
26 moves more to play to reach time control. That is like around 1 minute, 1.5 minutes per move.
Yeah.
Yes. 1.5 minutes per move.
And you know, there was this, I just had a flashback of the World Championship match of Yan and Ding. And when the clock came low, there was this one game, I'm forgetting which round it was, but Ding had 12 minutes or so on his clock and a lot of moves to make. And he just froze at that moment. He's just incapable of making a move physically. Because the clock ko dekh rahe ho, position is nasty to look at, you know, complicated to look at. And your minds can play tricks with you at that moment.
And this is without increment, by the way.
Exactly.
There is no increment. So this is really, really difficult.
Last World Championship was also without increment.
I think so, yes. But they had one more time control, so that helped. This is very difficult.
Very tough. Knight b6. So we're looking at short castle, knight c4. Raina likes this position for white. I think it's super tricky right now because white doesn't have f5 so easily. Sahil, you have to break the tie.
Ding played something, right?
Did he? He played knight b6,
Thanks.
yeah.
Gukesh right now thinking, yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, he's thinking. Okay.
Yeah. So this is the position.
I'm not sure. Gukesh has not played castles. He would probably have done it quickly if that was his intention.
Because knight b5. He's thinking about knight b5.
Yeah, he's thinking about knight b5. And queen d8, but I think that's where he's kind of putting most of his time into.
Short castle, knight c4. Does it make a difference, this position, and bishop f2?
No, looks the same. Can we ignore castling and play bishop f1, bishop d3 somehow?
Oh gosh, I really just don't understand how to evaluate this position. I mean, again, if we remove the clock factor, I think it's anyone's game, this game one. Now I feel that I wish I had said that game one will be decisive because this is not going to be, I mean, the chances of draw are very less here, Sahil.
Very low, very low.
And the point you made earlier, Samay, about how with the way both of their mindset is, if things go wrong for Ding, it's definitely harder for him to come back, right?
Yeah.
Like that would be disaster.
He needs the win more than Gukesh needs it for his mental fortitude.
For sure. And Gukesh has it in him to bounce back.
Yes.
He has that strength to be able to do it even if things were to go wrong.
It's so nice that we are rooting for the game.
Yeah. No, yeah, of course. I mean, we all want Gukesh to win. Yeah, but we want
a nice fight.
We want a nice. I mean, World Championship match.
Correct.
But let's say Gukesh does win. So
Yeah,
will your odds change? वो 70-30 जो था.
Oh, then it's a 90-10 because simply because of the point. How does Ding, with the challenges that does he have it in him to fight back after that?
Very unlikely. Looking at his form over the last year, I think it would be very difficult.
And 7.5 to first wins the match.
Let's get a grandmaster analysis on this quickly. Saj Grover, what's your analysis of this position?
Yo, समय भाई, analysis यार अभी मेरे को बेटर ही लग रही है white की तो.
भाई ये तो मैं भी बोल सकता हूँ ना. आप कुछ ऐसा बोलो जो ग्रैंडमास्टर को शोभा दे भाई बोलना. Knight C4 played.
Yeah, it's on the board.
Knight C4 played.
We were looking at this, and now we're expecting.
Sorry, Knight पे 6 है मेरे board पे already. Knight पे 6 का white नहीं खेला.
आप live दबा के call करो भाई. Bye bye.
Okay करता हूँ.
So guys, what we were looking at has happened for a change. Castle Knight C4.
Okay, Knight C4. Knight.
Oh, I think Vidit's in. Let's get him on. I mean, on our screen.
Screen पे आ रहा है Vidit. अरे क्या बात है भाई?
Hello.
कैसे हो भाई?
All good in a very happy state right now.
Congratulations भाई.
Congratulations.
भाई एक बार तालियां भाई.
Thank you.
Going to ruin someone's life.
When's the lucky day? Date क्या है? Lucky day
delay है, थोड़ा delay है हमारे बोलने से.
When's the lucky day with it?
What is the lucky day? I don't know yet.
But who is this unlucky girl भाई?
But soon probably. भाई unlucky तो नहीं है यार, थोड़ी तो शर्म करो. क्या कर रहे हो आप?
But you never. ये तो हम बाद में बात करेंगे. But can we talk about your love life first?
क्या पूछना है आपको? क्या
evaluation है अभी?
प्लस में चल रहा है. Bar is all the way up.
So
she has not met you yet. So.
But let's talk back about the position. Vidit bhai, कहाँ मिले आप दोनों?
Yeah. अरे यार, it's a long story, you know. We'll get to a point.
ठीक है. But what do you think with it? Do you want kids? Okay, position पे आ जाओ भाई, बताओ.
तक क्या भाई कैमरा?
Somewhere I don't know if I'm on latent or commentary stream.
Why are you not in the candidates, bhai?
I was in the candidates, but
yeah, you are. Love you, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for taking out time with it, भाई. क्या लगता है भाई? कौन जीतेगा ये game?
I mean, Gukesh has a great position.
भाई कुछ समझा दो हमें, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
Like, क्योंकि it's showing that white is slightly better, but if I see the position and I evaluate it, I think white is really pressing because his moves are very easy. Like he's gonna play queen e2 next maybe.
मैंने भी ये बोला था.
Support the e5 pawn.
Actually.
अरे nice.
Yeah, Samay had the exact same evaluation. I was not so sure because I felt the knight on c4 is doing a great job, and let's say black goes bishop d7, castle, and tries to get f6. So how are you continuing? So let's say in this position, by the way, bishop d7 has just happened with it, and let's say you want to go queen e2 here.
Okay. Yeah, queen e2. I'm wondering if black will play h5. That's the only thing that's annoying me right now.
So h5, g5.
g5 कर दिया तो फिर block हो जाएगा ना पूरा.
But how are you reacting?
Can't we take danger levels? Knight b5, attack the queen first, and then do whatever you want to do.
Knight b5, queen moves.
Oh, I don't know where to put the queen also, but let's say b8.
And now do what we want to do about that.
This is the tension point now. How are you reacting after h5?
Do what?
Whatever, g5, gh5.
नहीं g5 मत करो, वो block मत करो.
तो h3?
Possible. I wouldn't rule it out. But I feel the form, sorry. The onus is on black to actually equalize rather than white. White showing his advantage. Like उसका अगर सिर्फ moves करता रहेगा तो advantage बढ़ जाएगा.
भाई थोड़ा 600 लेवल पे भी समझाओ ना क्या बोल रहे हो. Onus is on black,
white
equalize.
plan is very easy. Like queen e2, rook e1, f5. Whereas if black allows that, then he'll be in deep trouble. Like the danger for black is much higher.
No, we are not cheering your analysis. Sagar Shah is here, bhai.
I know. Sagar bhai just came. What a grand welcome.
Hi, what is this? As a married man, you should be right now chilling. What are you analyzing?
Look who's talking.
I'm not married yet.
Almost mentally married. Mentally married, right?
Yes.
शर्मा रहा है वो. पर अगर विदित भाई यहाँ G5 के आवाज एको क्यों हुआ? क्या हो गया ये? आवाज एको.
आपने अच्छा मुंह एक पहली बार बताया तो एको वगैरह कर रहे. But this is exciting, yeah, कि बहुत exciting position आ गया ना? नहीं तानिया?
Yeah, I mean from move on. By the way, Vidit, were you shocked to see French today? I can't hear him.
No, there's some delay.
Vidit, can you hear us?
अब से वो सब लड़कियों को इग्नोर मार रहा है शायद.
देखो ऐसा आपने बोला तो he is laughing on you.
अभी सब uninstall Tinder, Bumble.
Can't hear you.
ये थोड़ी hear करेगा अब.
प्रोड्यूसर साहब उनका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है.
बस उसने कट लिया भाई. मोमेंट देख लिया उसने. हम पकड़ लेंगे उसको अभी.
Okay, he's reconnecting. Sagar, what was your first reaction to seeing the French?
I'm very happy I got my US visa done.
क्या बात है?
Oh, nice. मतलब not done. Biometrics is done. But I was very, very surprised. I was sitting on the road. I didn't know that the queue is like this. There is a queue for going inside. And जब तक आपका time नहीं आता, you have to sit on the street.
No,
for US visa.
There is a hack. You have to just say कि भाई वहाँ पे वो जो there's a coffee shop. You have to say मैं coffee shop जा रहा हूँ. And you have to चुपके से go from there in the building.
हाँ भाई इतना मैंने नहीं किया वो hack. I was sitting on the floor and watching the stream. And I was so surprised that he played the French. And he was thinking for 30 minutes at the start.
इतना तो विदित ने भी नहीं सोचा शादी से पहले. ऐसा लग रहा है कि अभी लेटेंटी शुरू हो गया. अभी लोग आएंगे परफॉर्म करेंगे.
नहीं कितने लोगों को इधर मतलब चेस एनालिसिस इज एक्साइटिंग. जस्ट मेक सम नॉइस. ओके है.
और कितने को नहीं चाहिए चेस एनालिसिस.
ओह नाइस.
नाइस ऑडियंस. बट यार सागर भाई लाइक टू जस्ट कैच यू अप, क्या आपको लगता है what is going on in their minds, why they played this crazy opening in the first game itself?
I'm actually very surprised that we are having such a fighting game in round 1, because generally first game of the match is like कि दोनों boxers are just trying to feel each other and ऐसे you don't have a full-fledged fight. But अभी तो ऐसे लग रहा है कि we will have like an amazing fight which can go either way, although the bar is slightly in Gukesh's favor right now. And I love the black knight. By the way, guys, जो C4 पे knight है, what is that knight called? What square is it on? अरे perfect outpost. Yes, it's on an outpost, so no one can kick it away, basically. So I think that is definitely in black's favor, right?
But also white's counterpart, right, on D4, and this is the point we were all talking about, that it's about Gukesh getting f5 in. I think it revolves. Everything has led to that point. So with its plan, and Samay, you also mentioned the idea, rook ko lao, queen lao, defend e5, get f5. Can that happen in time? Or can Ding actually counter it? This is what I think the next few moves are about.
Did Samay really say queen e2, rook e1?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Samay, you have become very careful because generally you are like, what about one pawn? Let's just attack f5. Let's go for it. Queen e2, rook e1 is a very careful move.
Yes, I have to be careful after 5 million.
Can we just ask Samay how he feels like by 5 million? We were both going together. 1 million, फिर 2 million, फिर मैं बोला okay, I have reached 2.1 chess base India and you reached 5 million.
I think we should ask you how we feel. How you feel about my 5 million?
वो रहता है ना वो.
दोस्त जब पास हो जाए तो दुख होता है.
हाँ थोड़ा बुरा तो लग रहा है. Yeah, so maybe this f5, is it possible, Tanya, to go f5 directly?
I think not directly because e5 is hanging, but
Yeah,
with its back with us.
Oh, we have the expert in the house. Vidit bhai, can white play f5 here?
Right away?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't think of it. I thought queen e2. Why not queen e2? But looks interesting actually.
Yeah, I
But ये समय ने suggest किया होगा f5 पक्का.
देखा भाई. Look at your reputation in chess.
Vidit bhai, what will happen to Dina Belankaya now?
Bhai, nothing will happen.
Okay.
Oh, the age-old phrase of Vidit, nothing will happen and then lot happens. But isn't it really sad that Vidit is 30 minutes away and he's coming via Zoom? Like, why are we even entertaining him on this? Why don't you just take a cab and come?
Please come here, bhai, Vidit bhai.
Along with Nidhi bhai.
I would.
Nidhi कौन है अभी?
अरे तो चल.
अच्छा उन्हीं का नाम. Oh, okay. मुझे लगा निधि भी है अभी कोई. भाई crazy यार. Vidit bhai आओ ना यार जल्दी आओ यार.
निधि भी नहीं भाई, निधि ही.
अच्छा. ये तो उनको समझाओ आप. आप आओ ना भाई इधर जल्दी. Come.
I would have liked bhai, but a lot of things are going on. इसलिए I thought कि at least let me join.
So we can do like a press conference here. जब Gukesh और Ding का चलेगा, we can do your press conference here. We can ask everyone can ask you questions.
You and I will do one lie detector. बताओ Vidit.
I'm not signing up for this. Summer is too dangerous.
But please do join us in one of these days. And the audience watching at home, if you are in Mumbai, it's like in Khar, West, Habitat, we're having this thing here. So many lovely looking to nahi, lovely people are here and we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I like कि वहाँ पे समय, BM समय भी लिखा है. Chessbase India, chess.com and BM समय.
Of course. BM Samay is like a brand, you know, this BM Samay Connect is one of the biggest online chess communities. ऐसे आपने लिखा है, मुझे पता नहीं सच है कि नहीं. आ गया. वो वेबसाइट पे आता है ऐसे.
पूरा देखते हो आप सब देखते हो. Sorry भाई.
Oh yeah, it's website, no, bmsamay.com.
Yes.
You know what BM means? Best man.
Blunder master.
After 5
अब ऐसे
million.
Vidit, तुम्हारे लिए who will be your best man? Sagar or Samay if you have to pick one?
Okay guys.
Why, come on. Please don't. It's a simple answer. ये क्या है? You can have Samay for other roles, like there must be need for some security वगैरह.
Bodyguard बना दिया. But sorry, can we come back to the
Queen e2 is very interesting
marriage?
Move, yes.
Can we come back to the position, yaar?
But actually, I want to check out
Queen
f5
e2.
because Queen e2 is normal,
Yeah.
and I thought f5 is just not possible because pawn mar raha hai. But apparently, taking the pawn is a bad idea.
F5 is like a Guki move. You know, Guki comes with this very human idea, which the engines generally don't like, but the humans are unable to refute it. So I think F5, Tanya, you're saying can't take on E5, means it's a good move. And why can't we take it? Like, what
That's
is
the
happening?
I'm still trying to figure it out. It's not so clear to me. I mean, it's a central
Maybe
point.
our audience here can say, I'm looking at a pin. है ना?
Yeah, Gukesh.
Just takes on e5 maybe.
Okay, so knight takes knight, you mean? And here.
Yeah.
And then queen takes, right? Because if you take with the knight,
Yeah.
Then bishop g.
then bishop pins the
But there's
knight.
bishop d6, right, at any point.
Oh, huh.
Which is not so good, I see. But
Yeah,
why?
but,
I can't.
but
Yeah.
always queen e2 is there. Like fe and then queen e2.
Yeah.
Fe.
E pawn is weak.
And then your rook e1 is coming, and there's a lot of pressure.
Right. But I don't think Gukesh will play f5. It seems too committal.
But he's thinking a lot, so
Look
he
at him,
might.
look at him. Look at how he's looking in this direction. Idhar, udhar.
Would you play f5 by Vidit?
No, I would play queen e2.
With
But
its style is queen e2.
I'm only worried about h5 then. But queen e2 अच्छा move लग रहा है. If you see a good move, you can make it.
But with it by h5, you can always play, like if Tanya, you can make h5 here. h3, right? No problems. Just very keeping the flexibility.
Look at the bar. It's telling you a lot of problems.
Okay, I mean, I'm not looking at the engine, but it looks human, right?
No, but then you take on g4 and the opening of h5 is beneficial for black. Maybe g5 or I don't know.
Acha, black will break with g5. Nice.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
It's a
Nice.
decent move, yeah.
Vidit bhai still very sharp, yeah. I thought like.
शादी के बाद.
हाँ, थोड़ा.
Bhai, क्या what do you mean by still? Bhai, मैं
Okay,
खेल
make
रहा हूँ
Adivan
chess.
joke here.
Ah, yes.
No, I don't.
Arey?
Where is he?
अरे
Acha,
first time I see someone hesitating for a joke.
Yeah, Samay never hesitates has become such a big meme, right? Like I go on Instagram and it's like Samay
I was so
never hesitates.
tired of seeing that meme that I got Deepak Kalal on LinkedIn to show what doesn't hesitate really means. But anyway, man, here Queen e2.
Yeah, but वो जितना सोच रहा है
Queen
मुझे
into
ऐसे लग रहा है
h5.
कि f5 might be on his mind and he's calculating this line because he's already been thinking for a while and queen e2 would have happened probably slightly earlier,
What?
right?
Can we go deeper into
What
f5?
move
Like, can
number
we
is it?
calculate it?
Sorry?
No, Vidit is saying some. Yeah,
What
Vidit.
is the move number?
Move number
It's 16.
16. So guys, till 40 moves, you have no increment. This is the time. So if Ding has to make 24 moves in 36 minutes.
In a very complicated
Yeah,
position.
it doesn't look good that way.
Yeah, so do you think Gukesh should also be thinking in this way that should I make a move like f5 which is super complicated so that Ding takes way more time and makes the probability of a blunder higher, or should he not care about time situation and play the position?
I think right now he should play the position. No, it's too soon to play on time. 36 minutes is a lot.
And the big question is that after
My
f5.
question is, by the way,
Sorry?
sorry, I'm interrupting.
No.
Lag hai na? That's why. So my question is, what did you guys think of both of them so far? Like their body language, you might have seen the video throughout, right? And their expression. Do you think there is nervousness of the first game? Did you notice any of that?
I saw that Ding was very nervous in the beginning, but he now seems to have settled down a little bit, and Gukesh has been more or less the same. He's meditating sometimes he's, walking around. It's a casual Gukesh.
Director Saab, is it possible to full screen Ding's video? Because generally he's shaking. Like we have seen in some of his recent games that he is not able to sit steady. His hands are shaking. I saw it in Kazakhstan when I was at World Rapid Team Championship. Do you feel that he's now? I don't think he's shaking, right? He's calm.
He's calm, right?
But he's not happy with his position. That's what I can.
Vidit thinks that Ding is not very happy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think he does look a little nervous and a bit shifty. So.
Like when I played him this year,
Sagar bhai wahan bhi aa gaye.
I literally saw him shaking.
सागर भाई बड़े क्लोजली देख रहे हैं डिंग को अब. कह रहे हैं कि इसका पोजीशन तो अच्छा है, शक्ल ऐसा क्यों बना रहा है?
भाई अभी तो एटलीस्ट 5 साल तो बाकी है वहां पहुंचने के लिए. But I love how Gukesh is sitting with that chess player's pose with this head in his hands. And we are all waiting for this move, what he will play next. This is very important. Sahil bhai.
You know, it's very crucial.
What is very crucial?
The first game. The
Yeah.
first game, because if Gukesh wins this, it will set the tone. Already Ding is not in a good shape, and अभी उसको और तकलीफ होगा. So if Gukesh wins this, it's huge. It's really big.
And if Ding manages to hold this, it will really boost his confidence, right, in this match?
Yeah, it's for example how Magnus said against his match against Anand. Like the first two games, he was very nervous, and he also had slightly worse position. But then Anand allowed him to escape, and that gave him like okay some time to settle down in the match, and then he felt his rhythm. But if he loses now, then it'll be very hard for him
But
mentally.
it's ulta here. Imagine Magnus was the debutant, Vishy was the world champion. Magnus was worried. Here it is like Ding is the world champion. Gukesh seems calm. If Ding manages to play 1 or 2 good games, he will feel better.
Guys, why are we not considering knight b5, knight fd4 anymore?
Whoa, okay, okay.
I just like to take a tempo on the queen whenever I can take it. Why not?
So you want to get the other knight?
Why not, bro?
Samay, I am actually getting used to you being serious. Like I hardly see you. So when you suggested these moves, I'm waiting for a punchline. But okay, it's only analysis. Knight d4.
Punchline will come if I keep analyzing.
So knight takes knight, right? Here, Tanya.
Yeah.
No. Why?
Because I mean, we are less in space. If we trade pieces as black, it's good, right?
My shirt.
I was once told
my
like.
analysis. Blunder master.
No, it's not blunder, but the two knights are like coming in each other's way. So if you exchange, it helps white. Like okay, then it's very clear for him to push on f5 and stuff. But if you just castle, then he has a choice. Should I take on c6? Should I not? What should I do with my b5 knight?
Keeping the tension. And also these are like what we call superfluous knights in chess, right? They look nice, but they are
Exactly.
not helping. And let's not forget, our main idea is to try to get f5. So you've kind of moved away from that plan.
But
with
that's our
knight
idea.
d4. Huh?
That's our idea. No? That maybe that's not the best move to play.
No, f5 is definitely the move that Gukesh is calculating. But I don't think it's the move that is the best, right?
It's a very committal decision. Only Vidit Gujarati can take one.
Yeah, I don't hesitate. मुझे पूछना था, if you guys have to make a prediction for the moves, I go with queen e2. What are your predictions?
Maybe in the chat. First, let's decide on the options. Then we can ask our chat. So queen e2 is one.
f5 is the other.
F5.
Knight b5 is also another option.
Knight
here.
b5.
Knight b5.
Knight b5. I think these are the three main moves.
Yeah.
So I am going for f5.
मतलब queen e1 is also a move, but I don't think he would do it.
Queen
If he
e1
does,
is
queen
too
e2 more
silent.
likely.
And silent se yaad aaya Sahil bhai. What do you think about this question?
I would say f5. I'm with Sagar bhai there.
Acha, f5.
So
Guys,
that's
how
two
many
F5?
f5 in the live chat?
Directly f5.
Bro, you never raise your hand in the club. You always go, ooh.
Acha.
f5, how many people? Okay.
Oh, thoda kam.
And knight b5. ठीक है भाई ये खेलेगा ना अगर गुकेश
सब्सक्राइबर्स है but not for your moves. No one is supporting.
यार माँ कसम अगर गुकेश नाइट b5 खेला ना भाई सबसे GST भी लूंगा मैं फिर खाने का.
And Tanya, your move is queen e2, yes?
Yeah.
Guys,
I
queen
think
e2. वैसे
इतना
बहुत सारे लोगों को मूव ही नहीं कर रहा है शायद से. There is no.
Gukesh भी नहीं कर रहा है. But the only reason I think queen e2 because threat is stronger than execution. You keep f5 with you, and you put your queen on a better square. I think queen e2 rook e1 preparing it is what I like.
What does it mean? Threat is stronger than execution?
मतलब basically it is like suppose suppose we have some game, like let's say I say that in this stream at any point I can hit you.
Okay.
Okay. So now I have given a threat, but if I execute it right away, it may hurt you, but then for the rest of the time you are like, "Arey, there is no problem. No, now it's done." But if I don't execute it, I'm like, you will be like, "Abhi marega, abhi marega, abhi marega." So it's a lot of tension.
मैं इस स्ट्रीम में एक बहुत गंदी गाली दूंगा आज.
Please. It's a clean stream, so you cannot.
Threat is stronger than execution. So knight b5 is my move.
Okay.
So knight b5, f5.
How long he has been thinking?
A while now. So
Actually, he's at 1 hour. I came when he had 1 hour 10 minutes. I think he was thinking even before
yeah,
that.
about 20 minutes. It's
So
been
20,
about 20
minutes he's thinking. Can we go full screen on Gukesh once, just one time? Director Saab, if we can just look at Gukesh. Wow. Well, look at the intensity. Mazedar. And Piche is the fair play officer, by the way. His name is Grandmaster Alex Kolovich.
वो तो कुछ गेम खेल रहा है अपने लैपटॉप पे. वो तो देख भी नहीं रहा है गेम. वो तो खुद चेस खेल रहा है भाई कुछ. हाँ ना भाई, क्या फेयर प्ले कर रहा है वो? यहाँ वहाँ देख रहा है, चाय लाओ मेरी भाई. हटो यार. ये फेयर प्ले ऑफिसर ऐसे ही नहीं करता भाई. ट्वीट व्लादिमीर भाई.
But in this tournament, it's not the work of fair play officer is not that tough. Like it's only 2 players.
ये थोड़ी कि चेस खेलने बैठ जाए फिर. इतना भी नहीं. कम से कम कोई प्रिटेंड तो करके देख रहा है भाई. Threat is stronger than execution.
So all the people back home who are watching this, I think around on all the channels, we have close to 45-50,000 people. You can come to Habitat. Abhi wo scene dikhaya tha, iske liye I was saying this. And not stay at home like Vidit bhai here. Vidit bhai is still one more chance bhai. Please come.
Yeah, I would love to bhai, but it'll take time and
कुछ तो छुपा रहे हैं ये.
when are you leaving?
I'm also flying to London.
Bhai, did you announce the date of your marriage yet?
I only don't know yet.
But next year?
No, this
But
year.
it's,
This year
yes.
तो खत्म हो गया.
Oh yeah. Matlab very soon in the coming year.
Is it?
I thought you
yeah,
decided the
very soon.
month, na?
Vidit, can we do like a giveaway
Well-
here that if whoever gets like most right answers can attend your wedding?
मूवी है क्या वो?
नहीं भाई.
और जो लोग को
सागर मेरे को
नहीं
इधर
जो लोग को
podcast,
नहीं
giveaway
मिलेगा giveaway,
podcast.
उसको क्या बोलोगे कि guys sorry this time you couldn't get it.
No, one every day one. So we'll have like 14 people at Vidit's wedding from our habitat here. मतलब to sell tickets वगैरह.
No.
धंधा करना है बस भाई को.
ऐसे Vidit
But
said no.
we will talk about it later भाई.
Yeah, exactly.
You are looking a bit.
Stressed.
No, I'm not stressed
नहीं
at
तो
all.
फिर
I'm
कहाँ
not
है
stressed.
शादी भाई? नासिक?
अभी पता नहीं भाई.
भाई आप ही की है ना शादी?
नासिक के तो आप आओगे नहीं.
तो फिर कुछ पता कैसे नहीं है आपको भाई?
पता नहीं भाई, ऐसे ही लाइक
If,
ब्लिट्स खेल रहा हूँ मैं. पहले क्लासिकल खेलता था, अभी ब्लिट्स कर रहा हूँ.
डेट पहले दे दो ना यार, फिर मैं उस हिसाब से हम लोग प्लान करेंगे वैसे.
We have to also.
ऐसा ना हो कि फिर अगली वाले में आना पड़े.
Also Tanya, Sahil भाई. क्या बोले?
कुछ
आप कुछ बोले भाई.
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला भाई. तो नाइट b5 could be played. नाइट b5.
वो कर रहे हैं.
हाँ क्या?
Chat is going like कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं. Heart break.
नाइट b5.
Okay, night B5.
भाई 1 घंटे में क्या हट रहे?
विदित को रिग्रेट कर रहा है इधर आने में आज.
But if she's around, can we say hi to her?
Oh! I was like तानिया ने मुंह खोला अभी क्वीनी 2 या कुछ तो बोलेगी. हाँ भाई, it's a great request from
Well,
Tanya.
She is around.
I knew it.
Oh! Can we have her on stream? At least hi करने को.
Just a quick hi.
Um,
Vidit सोच रहा
okay,
है, calculate कर रहा है पूरा.
Oh! Wow! Let's go!
Finally, GF reveal हो
What
ही
a
गया.
nice move by Tanya.
किसने नोटिस भी नहीं किया कि बिशप d7 में खेल चुका है कोई वहाँ पे?
Bishop D7 हो गया. Now Queen
भाई, वो
E2
हो गया है.
अच्छा
F5.
हो गया था क्या पहले ही?
Gukesh is also like कि I'm not making a move, guys. You can do your things. Then फिर move करूँगा. Full
But
sannata.
I think the reason Gukesh, before Vidit comes back, I think the reason he's taking so long to play Queen E2 is what he said, that after this, how are you responding to H5? This is the big
Yes,
question.
That's
It's
a
not
great
yeah.
one. I think G5, no, Tanya, we don't.
This is what I wanted, by the way. This was my thought process, but then Vidit said this just blocks the king side and you want to keep the tension on there.
Yeah.
So he wasn't sure about committing it with G5.
Hey.
Talking about commitment.
Hey.
Wow. Hello. Hi, Nidhi.
Can she hear us?
Nidhi, can you hear us?
Can't hear.
समय आप कुछ एक्शन से.
Hello.
Hi.
Now it,
Hello, Nidhi. How are you?
All good. How are you?
Fantastic. Fantastic. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
अरे मेरे को क्यों देखते हैं सब यार? पहली बार मिल रहा हूँ मैं यार. नमस्कार. Congratulations, you got a great guy.
Thank you.
so
I
somewhere
was watching the stream and
You're watching?
I heard someone saying, "Who's the unlucky girl?"
No, I was not talking about you.
Oh, there's another girl.
But she is very, very sharp. Huh? We have to be very careful.
क्या करते हो आप?
I'm a homeopathic physician.
Oh no, okay.
Oh no.
Okay. That's great.
But Sahil भाई
never
आपने
seen
कुछ
someone
बोला ही नहीं.
hesitate.
नहीं, congratulations first of all. विदित तो डेट बता नहीं
Thank
है, तो
you.
डेट पता है क्या हमें? कुछ आइडिया है?
हमने भी डिसाइड नहीं किया अभी तक.
हाँ, सही है. But Nidhi, we were just requesting Vidit and to come here to Habitat because it's not so far away. So maybe that's a possibility, no?
I don't know.
Acha,
Yeah,
Nidhi, I
it's
have a
possible.
question. Nidhi, I have a question for you.
Yes. Yes.
What do you like the most about Vidit?
Ooh,
nice.
Nice.
What's his best quality?
Okay. There are many actually.
क्या बात
But I
है?
think one of the most-
Nidhi, whatever you will say will become a clip, okay? So be careful.
Be careful. That be careful was for your editor. Be careful clip आ रहा है, बना फटाफट.
इतना क्या सोचना पड़
But
रहा
I
है?
think like no, there are a lot. I'm thinking which one to say.
Oh, nice.
Instead of being unlucky, I think I've been very lucky.
Oh. बढ़िया कपल है यार.
So yeah, there's a list, but I think one of the most important qualities is that he's very humble and very down to earth. So I think that's the best.
Yes.
Agreed.
Gentleman.
बलराज भाई.
Very sweet.
नहीं है इधर. हाँ.
But थोड़ा वो पूछो क्या मैं controversial सवाल.
पूछना.
You know, dating a chess player is like very difficult because they will be traveling so much अभी. विदित भाई पूरा दुनिया का भर घूम रहे होंगे. आप भी जाओगे ना उनके साथ?
I am very fond of travel.
Let's go.
Oh,
क्या बात है.
amazing.
That's so perfect ना यार.
हाँ, that's an amazing thing. बढ़िया है. Although they are not traveling here.
हाँ यहाँ नहीं आ रहे आप.
But Nidhi, do you play
साहिल भाई
chess?
छोड़ेंगे नहीं.
Do you play chess like
no.
तुमको पसंद है?
I don't play chess. I have no idea how to play.
Wow.
You play any sport?
I play badminton. Yeah.
Real sport you play. But real doctor you will not become. Just kidding. It's a great one. Homeopathy best. Lovely meeting you. एक बार थोड़ा तालियां for her यार.
Lovely to meet you all. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
Oh.
So nice.
So sweet, yeah.
So nice. Vidit,
very nice.
Vidit was like, समय के सामने इतना जल्दी लाना था या नहीं? That was his.
But very happy for you.
No. It was. Thank you.
It was very sweet.
Justice for Belankaya in chat, please.
अरे भाई.
So, should we come back to
Yeah,
the chess?
should we look at Gukesh?
Okay. Yeah. So.
I'll also leave, guys.
अरे.
Vidit, थोड़ा सा तो chess देख ले.
भाई आपने जो बोला, अभी वो बोलने जाना पड़ेगा. क्यों बोला ये सब? थोड़ा तो.
अच्छा, before you go.
5 मिनट रुक कर फिर जाता हूँ.
हाँ भाई.
हाँ, जा रहा है.
5 मिनट रुक के.
हाँ. No, what I wanted to ask you was that. What is it? Why do you think Gukesh? I mean, this is almost close to what, a 30-minute thing now by him.
30 minutes. My God.
What's going on?
I think he just wants us to have a conversation. Like complete the conversation. He's not interfering.
Finally, GF reveal होने वाला था, so he gave us the time for it. But what is he actually calculating here?
So Vidit bhai, do you believe in homeopathy?
Yes.
Oh, very strong yes. But the thing is, earlier, if you remember in last World Championship match, whenever players were thinking, the opponent would go into the resting room. I think this year they must have introduced a rule that you have to sit on the board. है ना? Ding is not moving only.
अभी हिल रहा था गुकेश भाई.
नहीं मतलब वो जा रहे थे पीछे.
हाँ घूम रहे थे यहाँ.
But they have to be in that zone because remember last year, like. In first few games, Nepo and Ding, they hardly used to sit on the board. They used to make a move and go away. And people were like, is this a match or what is this?
Yeah.
So maybe some rule has been introduced, it seems.
Yeah, people were like, World Chair Championship, because we could only see the two chairs.
Yeah. But
once Gukesh gets a winning position, he'll start walking, no?
I said the same thing. I was like, once he starts walking, that's
and then,
trouble.
Then Chessbase India follows will increase.
No, and that music comes.
5 reels.
I don't think everyone knows, but
I think it's all about like belief. If you believe in it, then homeopathy also can work. You believe in it. You believe in yourself. Yeah.
Oh, Queenie 2 on the board, guys. It's been played fine.
Queenie 2, let's go.
Whoa!
Yes.
Well done.
Let's go, Guki.
So he has a response to H5. That's what he was thinking about.
Yeah, and he gets
so,
up.
Tanya,
He gets up and he goes.
Hey, leaves. Bye bye Vidit. Bye. Love you so much. Bye bye सुनाइए. मुझे लगा वो Queenie 2 high पे is gonna leave.
Queenie 2 predict किया था ना.
Yeah, Tanya, congrats.
But
yeah,
thank you.
now.
But I actually think that he wants to get F5, but again, just first wants to protect E5. So. Rook E1, F5.
Yeah. I think H5 might be played.
But H5 pe, honestly, my instinctive reaction was to go G5. Just to stop this.
G6.
It's not the best idea.
Knight takes D4 played.
We have a move by the way.
Oh my god, Ding played the move.
Oh, so quick.
Yeah, very quick. He's moving fast now. And do you take with the
knight takes
pawn,
D4, yeah?
knight or bishop?
With knight, right? Stopping bishop B5.
Knight, right?
Yeah. You want to stop this.
But Gukesh is not there.
Is G5 a move?
So undermining the center.
Oh, what if we take
G3,
now? Can't we not take the pawn?
Pawn takes pawn.
E5 will fall,
takes
yeah?
E5.
Yeah. So if FG, then this.
Acha. F5.
That's for bishop G3 maybe.
Vidit Bhai comes up with bishop G3. Nice. So
Threat is stronger than execution.
Don't you think the king on E8 is like Samay Bhai after latent? Like very important but very vulnerable. Anyone can attack.
What? I zoned out.
Yeah, what analogy is this?
कुछ भी यार.
King on e8 looks vulnerable. No, cannot go king side, queen side. Very important. Like you are
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
but
Correct.
can come under attack from
For
anyone.
sure.
Like anyone can make a shot or something.
Make no.
अरे I am not making भाई. I am just saying. हाँ.
ये पीछे पड़ गया भाई मेरे. तुमसे चलते हैं लोग.
भाई आप होम्योपैथी वगैरह कुछ भी बोल रहे हो चलता है.
मैं फनी तो हूँ कम से कम.
Actually, the king on
Bhai,
e8 is
congrats on
pretty
5
safe,
million.
right?
Bhai,
Because
thank you
it's
so much,
got
mere
like
bhai.
its full core group around.
Like all
feeling
of us
fine
here.
there.
भाई मैं तो कॉल को भी मानता हूँ आपको. भाई आप ही पहले आ रहे हो मेरे को आते ही.
नहीं मैं बिशप e7.
पहले तो मेरा शर्ट लेके आ गए पहले तो.
Vese, what are the chances that Ding actually goes castling long side? Because I think after g5 going short side is too much.
No, g5 is a bad move because after bishop g3 the king is too weak. So maybe something else.
Okay, so let's back up here.
But
I'm
where is
thinking
Gukesh?
If he can just castle.
Maybe the washroom, right?
Yeah, maybe.
और
अभी तो हम कह रहे थे नहीं जा सकते.
Oh, but
washroom तो
is-
जा सकते
अच्छा.
हैं.
चला गया भाई.
वहीं बैठ जाएंगे वो लोग तो.
So knight, what do you want to
saying
do?
that black is
Castle.
slightly better.
Oh, bar has. Oh, so it means knight is not a good move, yeah? We
It's
must
not the
take
best
with the
move.
bishop.
Yeah,
Why?
because
But I don't. I mean, knight is such a natural response, right?
No, but Tanya, by taking with the bishop, you will defend your e5 pawn, and then
F5.
f5 is coming.
Yes, I think that's the point.
Nice.
कब से F5 का वेट कर रहे हैं हम लोग bro?
आएगा. F5 will happen in this game for sure. And I think we
the
mentioned
thing
this.
is black would like to play bishop b5,
Yes, bishop b5 is what.
but there is no threat.
H5?
No, what is no threat? Knight will move.
F5 आ जाएगा.
But where?
Knight cannot move.
There's no good square.
Knight cannot move anywhere.
Actually, can you go f5?
No, let's ask the chat
Yeah.
here. If rook a e1
Where? Which position?
instead of f5, and if knight goes back to d6 attacking the queen, भाई अच्छा तानिया एकदम difficulty level high कर रही है. She's not making the move. What is the winning move for white?
भाई वो move कर दो ना please.
Acha, sorry.
हाँ.
White to play and win, दोस्तों. Because queen is hanging, where will you move the queen?
Can we have a view of full screen view of all these noobs?
Yeah.
ED6,
Right.
well done.
क्या बात है? क्या rating है आपकी?
And then bishop takes queen.
1700.
भाई मयूर भाई is
Pawn takes
a very good player, है ना?
Let's
Amazing,
go.
well done. Pawn takes knight.
भाई
And
यहाँ 600 रेटिंग 400 रेटिंग वाले बैठे हैं. इनको ही पूछो कुछ कभी कभी. सच में बैठे.
ठीक है, done.
ठीक है नेक्स्ट सवाल इसको पूछना भाई. ठीक है. भाई क्या नाम है आपका? चिराग भाई को पूछना अगला सवाल.
चिराग भाई, yes. तानिया एक क्वेश्चन चिराग भाई के लिए हो जाए.
Next one, yes. But bishop takes knight hasn't been
चिराग
played yet.
भाई सोच रहे स्कूल का वाइब आ रहा है इधर. Next question coming my way.
So bishop b5, and here I was wondering if you can actually push f5 immediately. Because like you pointed out, knight d6 isn't possible.
Right.
ED6.
I predict bishop d4, and then let's see what happens. Maybe h5 again.
But Gukesh is actually thought for more than 30 minutes last move. I think Tanya will now have that time. How many minutes he thought on our game there.
Where? How?
On Sahil bhai knows.
I feel it was a mistake, by the way, that to think for so long, because queen e2 was a very natural move. And now the time situation, the big advantage he had is gone.
It's slipping away, right? I was just
Plus
noticing
the
that.
momentum is now with Ding.
He had an almost a 1 hour edge, Gukesh, and now it's just 7 minutes. So again, bishop takes knight, knight takes knight. What is the voting situation on this?
Yes, that's an important question. But my
Bishop takes.
question is, where is Gukesh? It's been 4 minutes.
Oh, he's back.
Aye. Let's go. Gukesh is back with a bottle of water. Puts it there. Actually, they have tables on the other side, I think. But Gukesh is keeping all his bottles on this side. He's not keeping it on the table.
I don't know if you discussed this yet, but here what happens to bishop b5 and f5? Did you discuss that?
Yes.
Yes. We were discussing that only.
But यहाँ पे the engine says you have to long castle as black.
Long castle. Wow. But also it makes sense, right? Because the knight, bishop are so firmly embedded in that, so white pawns cannot move forward. It looks fine.
4.
For black. No?
It looks like just a very complicated position. I don't think the bar says equal, but it's... I mean, what is equal in this? Anything can happen, right? It's a game for all 3 results.
Wow. But Vidit bhai, Sagar bhai, Tanya ji, basically...
Oh, he took with the knight. He took with the knight, guys.
Oh, he took with the knight. And suddenly the bar drops slightly below the middle line. Guys, all those who are here and back home, number 4 is like equal. So if the bar goes slightly below number 4, it means black is slightly better.
And everyone here, guys, the bar is open. Some food sales, please. But I was asking you guys that do you think
Should you castle long or short?
Do you think that Ding is playing better than expectations?
Yes, I think so. True. I agree. What do you think, guys?
True, I think he's playing better, definitely.
Vidit bhai?
Knight B2.
What?
I don't think so.
Did he play that move or Tanya, you may...
No, he played it. Knight B2 was played instantly.
Wow.
I mean, not instantly, a few seconds, but he played it fast.
But so, what is the point?
C3 is attacked. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
But we can defend it with Rook C1.
Does he want to go Queen C4? Okay, what about a queen trade in these positions? Maybe that's the point. Rook C1, Queen C4?
But we are not going to trade.
But A2, right? Then this pawn is super weak.
What? He's going after that pawn.
Oh, gaya to fir ye pawn.
Let's say I play Queen E3. I'm like, I don't want to give that. I mean, you can take the pawn. Queen takes A2.
For sure.
And then I attack in the center with F5.
But I don't think you react.
So it means that that A pawn is very important.
Yeah. Okay. Just come back and queen. Also queen D3.
भाई time भी देखो गुकेश का 40 minutes पे आ गया भाई.
Actually,
Ding Liren with a very good idea, no?
Yeah,
with this knight B2 wants to come in with the queen attacking the C3 pawn.
This is very
so
tricky, yeah.
Maybe we can ask our Gaurav bhai.
Chirag
bhai, what will you play with white here?
Very tough.
Chirag bhai, if you answer correctly, entire food and drinks are on me today.
For 1 year,
no, for today.
This is a very tough question, yeah.
For you, and is that your friend? For both of you.
Yes.
Speech ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा है कोई.
भाई सही आंसर दे दे
हो जाए भाई.
खाना मिलेगा.
What is the question?
No, not for you, मेरे भाई.
What should white play here?
No, for Chirag bhai, what is the question?
That is the question. What should white play here?
What should white play here?
Okay.
हो जाए.
Chirag bhai can be seen. अच्छा, अपने पास एक ही कैमरा आएंगे.
Chirag bhai, can you go near the camera, please?
And he wins if Gukesh plays that move,
yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, he wins if Gukesh.
भाई जल्दी बोलो नहीं तो गुकेश मूव कर देगा. हाँ.
Rook C1.
Rook C1 खेल रहे हैं.
कौन सा वाला rook?
AC1.
Rook AC1.
Rook AC1 mostly तो नहीं होगा भाई. क्योंकि वो queen
400 ही दो.
नहीं, but it's not a bad move. It's a great move. If he plays it, who knows? Free food.
Yes.
But the move makes a lot of sense because you have to defend the C3 pawn.
But Tanya, Queen C4 is coming.
I
no?
agree.
So it's like, it's that move which Ding wants Gukesh to play, right, Vidit bhai?
I think Rook F7 seems more natural to me because as you said, Queen C4 आके A2 pawn attack होगा. The only thing which is problematic is like you really don't want to move the rook from F5. Like F5 आने का attack. Now you lose the potential. So it's an uncomfortable move to make. But objectively might be a better option than Rook AC1. But now only time will tell if Chirag bhai will get free food.
Is Queen F3 an option here?
But why not Queen E3, Tanya? What
because
is
I thought knight.
That's been played.
What did he play?
Queen E3. He plays Queen E3.
He played Queen E3.
Oh, I get the free.
आपने बहुत late बोला. So Queen E3 happened, by the way.
Wow, Queen E3.
No.
And I think the reason why Queen E3 is good because now the F file remains clear, right? E pawn is defended. F5 coming up next.
The reason I wasn't sure about
Okay, guys, I'll push off.
Okay.
PD, one question before you go. When you came in,
have to go.
You said that white was preferable. If you had to choose one color now, which color would that be?
I would still pick white because to me it's not so clear yet that black is doing well. For me still I think F5 or the margin of error for black is much lower. Like if he makes 1 or 2 wrong moves, the advantage will increase for white. Whereas with white the moves are slightly easier still. So without engine, it was not obvious to me.
Wow.
Thank you so much for joining with mere bhai.
Thank you guys.
And congratulations again. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Huge
See you soon.
congratulations.
Bye.
Huge congratulations. Guys, it's a big day for Indian chess today. Not only is Gukesh playing the World Championship, but also Vidit has, what should we say? Like, he has revealed
He has
his
sacrificed
partner.
his
Finally
time.
has happened.
Yeah, GF reveal has happened.
Finally. After all the years. But, Rook, I was about to ask you, Rook C8.
Oh, did he play Rook
Yeah,
C8?
yeah, Rook C8. Attacking the C3 pawn twice, so it has to be defended. Maybe a move like
wow.
Bishop E1 comes to the mind.
You see what Tanya did there?
What?
Tanya, can you do it again?
Wow.
Nice way to show that that pawn is under attack. There's a bomb on that pawn.
There is. That's the weakness. I can also do this.
Bishop E1?
Nice.
So bishop E1, but again it might...
Only move. How do you defend the pawn?
Why rook C1 is there,
Rook
right?
C1 खेल सकते हैं ना
Rook
अभी.
C1 पे queen C4 attacks A2.
And
Rook-
then, oh, knight B3. I was wondering if, let's say,
Knight
rook
B3.
C1, Tanya, the other rook, no?
Oh, you want...
The other rook to defend, and then queen comes and attacks that side pawn on A2, knight
Yeah.
B3, right?
Is bishop A4?
Yeah.
Oh, knight D3? No, maybe knight D3 is the move here.
Oh, knight D3.
Because I'm hitting your rook and I'm hitting this pawn.
Nice one,
Wow.
Tanya. Nice one.
भाई मैंने भी तो queen C4 बोला था. मेरे को nice one नहीं बोला भाई.
भाई आपको बोलूंगा भाई अभी तक आप थोड़ा यहाँ पे you know guys, Samay is like when we are all talking non-chess or something, he's analyzing moves either on his iPad, which is amazing to see, and he's analyzing what is in his mind. Most of the times the bar keeps moving up, up and down, ऐसे, but some moves are very good.
But guys, this is actually getting a bit difficult for white. I mean, there are some direct threats right now that Gukesh has to take care of. So
And the time also, Tanya, 3
time
minutes
has
only
leveled
difference.
down. I mean, it's really leveled out. It's...
So can we, is
I'm
it safe
getting
to
worried.
say that Gukesh is feeling the pressure right now?
I think so, slightly. Maybe right now from his body language, we can't feel it. If we even look at Gukesh a little bit full screen, director sub, then I feel like Gukesh still looks very calm, but his position, he's not able to find plans, I think.
I think it was absolutely key for Gukesh in that moment to not take with the knight. To not allow this and, you know,
To take
taking
with the
with the bishop so that if black goes for the queen side, you can play f5 in time.
Right.
So many threats in this position, yaar.
This is
You know,
a bit scary.
what do you think, Sagar? Ding's temperament is right now to be safe, play a move like after bishop e1. Do you think he will go for something like a short castle, or do you think he has in him to be the aggressor with a move like h5?
That's a great question, actually. After bishop e1, because that really will set the tone for the game. If
Yes.
he castles, it will be a normal position. If he plays h5, then he will give up on his short castling ideas. Yeah, very difficult to say what he will do. But firstly, I don't think Gukesh will play bishop e1. This is my feeling. I don't think Gukesh will play maybe rook a c1. But it's not a good move. But still, he might make it.
The only way you play bishop e1 is process of elimination. If you calculate every other way that defends the pawn and it doesn't work, then you decide, okay, bishop e1, I don't have an option. But look at how hard this is, right? You disconnect your rooks.
Yeah.
It's a retreating move. It's just not a move your hand wants to allow you to make, no?
No, not at all.
Very hard.
It's
And you still haven't solved a lot of your problems. h5, big questions.
also like what's next, you know, like after bishop e1, it's a very defensive move. Why are we not looking at rook fc1 before that? Like, can
Because
we not go rook fc1?
f5 threat is gone, no, after that.
And maybe black anyways goes h5. I'm still thinking, how are you reacting to
Okay,
h5?
he does go rook ac1. Let's go.
Okay,
a
so
bit
we
too
have a
late
game.
for you, mere bhai, Chirag bhai.
Oh, yeah. hey.
wow, nice.
Good one, good
But
one.
go ahead and order whatever you want, man. It's on us. Let's go. Kuch kha lo, bhai.
And rooks.
Nahi, usko, he wanted to win that prize. He's not going to eat.
But
Sagar bhai, is the tide turning? ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा बहुत.
क्या?
Is the tide turning?
Tide turning.
Oh,
in
that will
Ding's
be a
favor.
bit too much, I think. But he's playing like you can see
Guys,
momentum. Momentum
Ding
है भाई.
is making his moves so fast. He's not even thinking. His last 3 moves, he played like in seconds. And Gukesh has been thinking, now almost going to go below Ding's time, I think, after this move.
Zone में आ गया है भाई Ding suddenly.
हाँ भाई, World Championship, like
Did you
World
see?
Champion vibes.
He just gave a bit of a look to Gukesh. He just looked up Queen C4. And I'll tell you one thing to Samay's question earlier. If Ding senses a chance or an opportunity, he knows that against Gukesh, he has to take it. He can't play safe. अगर उसे लग रहा है कि H5, Queen C4, he has that momentum, he will go for it.
Yeah.
Because Gukesh gets that, he will not back down.
Correct.
So, I don't think Ding will play safe this position. He will not try to go solid here.
But kudos to Ding, yaar. Despite whatever he's fighting, his mental battles, he is showing up today.
Perfect.
He has shown up as the world champion today.
Yeah, that's a great point. And also, guys, do you know this? That Gukesh has never beaten Ding in classical chess. He has lost twice. So when such a position starts to come, I think Gukesh might also get a bit nervous, right? Because he's never beaten him before.
But you know, there was the Fischer-Spassky match.
Yeah.
And Fischer had never defeated Spassky before winning that world championship, and he became the 11th world champion.
Good point,
So
Tanya. Wow,
it's happened
that's
before. And actually, this was brought up in their press conference, and Gukesh mentioned that he's aware that he hasn't defeated Ding yet in classical, but he's inspired by what Fischer did. So, you know, it might happen again. Anyway, it's time to leave all of that behind and only focus on the match.
Can we put a poll right now, Sagar bhai?
Which one? Yes.
What do you think, Gukesh or Ding in this position, in this game?
Result prediction.
For the first time, time कम हो चुका है अब.
Oh.
That is.
Oh.
So, but in moments mein na, then you have to shift your mind. If you feel you're in danger, Gukesh has to go into some sort of a damage control mode. Huh?
His chair is shaking, right?
Oh, look at that.
Look at his chair.
I think Gukesh is hitting his chair with his leg.
Yeah. He's nervous.
Okay. So we're going to put up a poll, I think, for the
Yeah.
prediction. This is quite a big moment, and we're going to take a quick short break.
Maybe someone in... Yeah, we'll put up this poll.
Yes.
And we'll go to the break. Just before the break, Tanya, I want to mention this entire broadcast has been made possible because of Chesscom, Chessbase India, Samay, Tanya here, Sahil, we have Habitat, Nodwin. So thanks to everyone for doing this. And also you can check out the links in the description, because there you can get 1 month free premium membership on Chesscom right now.
You know, you can get 12 months free also at one place.
Where?
Leeches. Don't tell anyone.
On that note, we're going to go into a quick break.
Gemini, can you help me plan my 3-day vacation? Generate a photo of a muscly capybara.
Explain the concept of supply and demand with OpenStax.
Hi, Gemini. Quiz me on the rise of industrialization.
Can you help me find an email?
Yeah, I can help with that.
This December, the world's top chess minds clash in the heart of New York City at the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship. Witness world #1 Magnus Carlsen and other stars from across the globe. Rapid and Blitz, chess in its most thrilling form, unpredictable and unforgettable. Fast moves, tactics and blunders, and moments that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Witness the pinnacle of chess excitement. Get your tickets now at worldrapidandblitz.fide.com.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master, with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons, created by master coaches, will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the opening explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
What's the best way to follow any chess event, from the World Chess Championship to the candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more? Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, opening explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tiebreaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before.
Gemini, can you help me plan my 3-day vacation? Generate a photo of a muscly capybara.
Explain the concept of supply and demand with OpenStax.
Hi, Gemini. Quiz me on the rise of industrialization.
Can you help me find an email?
Yeah, I can help with that.
This December, the world's top chess minds clash in the heart of New York City at the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship. Witness world number one Magnus Carlsen and other stars from across the globe. Rapid and Blitz, chess in its most thrilling form, unpredictable and unforgettable. Fast moves, tactics and blunders, and moments that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Witness the pinnacle of chess excitement. Get your tickets now at worldrapidandblitz.fide.com.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games, and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master, with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons, created by master coaches, will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the opening explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
What's the best way to follow any chess event, from the World Chess Championship to the candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more? Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, opening explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tiebreaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before. What's the best way to follow any chess event, from the World Chess Championship to the candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more? Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, opening explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tiebreaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before.
Gukesh ने blunder कर दिया है भाई.
God, we are back and Tanya Samay blunder by Gukesh.
Okay, I think we have to back up and see what happened because a few moves have happened and we've had a complete turnaround. Look at the bar, full pressure on white right now. ऐसे लग रहा है कि Gukesh started the game putting everything forward one by one. It's all retreating.
I am actually shocked कि क्या हो गया है यहाँ पे. The advantage to Ding is 1.7. That's how huge the advantage is.
But how did we come here? Like everything was fine. F5 was, I mean, after
Rook
Queen
C1,
C4.
defending this pawn, we saw here, Ding did come in and attack this pawn on A2, and Gukesh was like, I am going for the kill, because if you take this pawn, you are actually wasting a lot of time. Your king will be in trouble. So Ding was like, मैं सोच भी नहीं रहा हूँ. I will go Queen D3, trading queens. But trading queens is what Gukesh didn't want to do. He dropped his queen back, but this was the big mistake.
Bishop G5.
And he finds the best move. Ding Liren. Crazy.
Man, now what happens after Rook C2, Bishop A4, Sagar?
Rook, oh my god, Rook on C. Firstly, though, this Rook does not have too many squares, and as rightly pointed out by Samay Bhai, Bishop, देखो दोनों bishops like scissors here.
Oh man, this.
And the moment we move the rook away, the pawn here is hanging. ये वाला pawn जो मर रहा था. Oh, is Gukesh completely lost?
After Rook C2, what do you do? After Bishop A4, what do you do? Why does the bar still show it as equal?
Oh, what? Rook C2, Bishop A4 is a bad move. No, it was showing big advantage. Oh, it's going up.
Maybe perhaps FE6, F.
अरे भाई ये क्या पूरा रुक दे रहे हो आप? Take.
Takes and check.
Take the rook.
And oh, but we have a discovery. We have a discovery.
Which discovery?
If you take, give a check.
He wants to go knight e6 for king f8.
Oh, check here. If king f8, knight jumps in, checks, and wins the bishop.
And if king takes pawn, then we have a discovery.
So, that's a
but I think he will not fall into this.
Like maybe this move, no, Tanya? Bishop h4 check, and winning at least here. Wow.
So after rook c2, bishop a4 is bad for Ding.
Oh my god!
Such a complicated position, man.
Can we zoom in on Gukesh now? I do feel that he's getting a bit tensed now, because he's low on time. And we can also have the board on the side.
Yeah.
Now this is worry time, yes? What do you think?
I mean, it is very, very bad position, I feel, for Gukesh, because I'm actually looking at the position, I'm evaluating it. Rook c2, we saw bishop a4 is not working.
He played rook c2.
He
played rook c2. And now Samay coming up with this amazing point. Oh, he played bishop a4.
No, he's gone rook c4. He's gone rook c4. He didn't make that mistake.
Sorry, guys.
But this comes with a threat, right? Rook takes knight is his idea. That knight on d4 is defending that rook on c2.
Sharp.
So it's a big threat. And the problem is, every piece of Gukesh is overloaded in the position. The rook from c2 can't come to e2, because if you can just show it with the colors, c3 pawn is hanging. Rook takes knight is a massive threat. Endings are worse for Gukesh. You can't exchange queens here. And look at that, the bar doesn't react to rook c4, so Ding finds the best move in the position.
And Ding is like making his moves quickly, he's accurate, he's like showing some confidence. Maybe we can have Ding on the screen. This guy, whom everyone had...
Did you see? He just leaned in.
Yeah.
He sees the threats.
And Ding stared at him right now. Look at that. Look at that stare.
Oh my goodness.
Ding is in his kill zone.
Ding is looking very comfortable right now, looking for his water bottle, I think.
Abhi to khas raha hai.
But now Gukesh has 23 minutes and Ding has 30. 7 minutes difference.
But listen, there is a definite shift in Gukesh. You can see it in his eyes, the way he's trying to find just everything. And the head in hands pose is back.
Yeah.
Because there's a clear direct threat. Rook takes knight, wins the game for black. And I'm trying to find actually, how are you fighting this threat? Because you have to defend that rook. Your queen can't go to d1. Your queen can't go to c1.
Queen b1?
C3 pawn is hanging the moment you move that queen anywhere else.
Ooh, yeah, this is also the point, right, Tanya? If queen e2, then also rook takes pawn. Right, rook takes pawn is coming in all the positions here. And what a big threat. Samay bhai, rook takes knight, pawn takes, and then just rook is hanging, full rook.
h4, delay that whole thing by a bit, but h4, bishop f4, still threat is on.
Yeah, h4 and also rook takes knight has to be calculated there also.
Okay, what about pawn? I feel at some, because you have to look for direct ways, okay? Does f takes e6 help white here? Trading the pawns.
But Tanya, it'll just, I'll just take back and I'll keep everything intact. And maybe later I'll also get my rook into the game. That might be even more trouble.
Man, I think Gukesh just completely missed that one bishop g5 move.
Could be. Yeah, you're right. So actually, Gukesh should have done something else here. Because he should have maybe traded the queens or, I don't know, what is the good move? Maybe rook e1.
You know, when Ding's knight started coming forward and he had this target on c3, like one had the feeling that white also had to be a little careful in that position. So this inaccuracy of taking the d4 with the wrong piece, missing bishop g5 eventually, I feel that Gukesh has overextended and now he's in trouble because queen side is weak. What happened? How are you actually keeping things under control? I'm worried for Gukesh right
Look
now.
at Ding, calm as a cucumber.
Very calm.
Aram se he's
Bhai,
not
wo
sitting.
to aise full killer vibe de raha hai. Matlab, he's so cool right now.
Man, think about him. Yeah, like so many months, people kept writing so much stuff
Yeah.
about him. In press conferences in front of him, they were saying, "You're not looking well. Are you fine? Are you fine?" And he's going through some stress.
He
also
was himself saying.
And now look at him, just playing at a 97% accuracy in game 1 of 14. In such a high stakes match, and he's showing Gukesh that, bhai, it's not going to be that easy to take away the world championship like that.
Correct.
And Gukesh is the one who got the opening surprise in, right? And Ding, he navigated it. He was taking his time, but he found the way. And now he's in driver's seat. And what you say about the challenges that he's had, it's the concept of you take all your difficulties, all your challenges, and use that to fuel yourself to give your best at this big stage. And in round 1, he's managed to do that so far, Sagar.
Yeah, right now it's a big disadvantage to Gukesh in the position on time. He has to make 17 more moves in 19 minutes 50 seconds, which is roughly coming down to 1 minute per move. And guys, remember, till move number 40, there is no increment. So if you really come low on time, remember that Nepo Ding match, where one game, where actually Ding lost on time.
We were talking about that earlier, you know, before you came, Sagar. Ding froze. He was physically incapable of making a move at that point. So it plays all these tricks on your mind. And right now, Gukesh, who thought at the start that we'll be coming to a point where Gukesh has less time than Ding in this game?
Yeah.
And
I
by
mean,
10
all
minutes.
the narratives before the match have gone out of the window in just this 3 hours of this game. Like everything that people were talking about, Ding is not the favorite and all of this suddenly changes. But let's just hope that Gukesh can find the most tenacious way forward. I think Tanya, Samay, we need to think what is the most tricky move that Gukesh has here, because threats are so many. And maybe here, guys, you also and in the chat can suggest something. If you were white, what would you do here?
Nothing comes to mind but h4, Sagar.
h4 is what Samay suggests to attack the bishop.
Bishop f4 and then nothing. Maybe I was thinking.
Let's have that on the board.
Yeah, h4,
so
bishop
I was thinking
comes
of an
in.
attack, like that's all you can do. h5, g5.
But
h5.
h5, rook takes knight?
Yeah, now this is a big threat
Oh,
again.
his point is bishop takes rook and the bishop on f4 is hanging.
Yeah, you get something out of it.
Oh, you take this. Acha, matlab if you play like, let's say, push the pawn, now rook takes knight,
Bishop
you
takes.
don't take with the pawn.
No,
yes,
you take with the bishop.
takes. And then you chop this off.
So actually h4 makes a lot of sense, provoking the black bishop to a square where it's vulnerable in the tactics at the end.
And also after h4, if directly rook takes,
Yeah.
still you don't care. You just go bishop takes d4.
Yes.
Bishop takes d4. Let's say queen
Take
takes
on
c2,
C2.
and you get the bishop anyway.
You get the bishop.
This is actually a very better version of that.
And then Gukesh is doing okay. So wow, if h4 seems like the best move, and I think it's also a move that Gukesh has to play to complicate matters, but we haven't really seen after bishop f4 what should white do exactly here.
So let's say rook takes knight is actually not a threat, which gives white one move,
One
right?
move now to do something, but white is in such a zugzwang. Guys, zugzwang is a position where you do something and you get the disadvantage. Like you move your bishop here, it falls. If you move your rook, this pawn falls. So this is the kind of position. What should white do here?
Yeah, a position where every move worsens what you have on the board.
Is it that bad after bishop f4 to go queen e2? Is it that bad?
But rook takes pawn, bhai. Yahan pe, just take this pawn. And this time,
is it that bad?
Okay, what about queen takes queen here? Rook takes queen.
Yeah.
And I want you to go knight b5.
Knight b5. Oh, what a tactic, guys. And here's a question to all of you.
h4 on the board, Gukesh finds h4. So he's found the move.
So question later, h4 has been
and
played.
bishop f4 also played by Ding.
भाई डिंग क्या कर रहा है यार? सोच ही नहीं रहा है.
पहले वो कितना सोच रहा था, वो दिन याद आ रहे हैं. ऐसे हमारे पास एक घंटा था चैट करने को, अब ऐसे मूव आ रहा है. बिशप f4.
He's played already.
यार गुकेश पे बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर है अभी.
भाई मेरे से जूम हटाओ ना यार.
और समय पे भी.
Actually the director is like समय भाई एक जोक मार दो थोड़ा टेंशन कम हो जाएगा because right now it's mounting. Oh.
यार how has Ding managed to turn this game around? मतलब अभी हम chill कर रहे थे, विदित की शादी, congratulations, सब ऐसे खुश mood में, and now.
You know, so sorry Tanya, I'm just very stressed about this position. Queen e2, exchanging the queens.
No, bhai, rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn. This is the thing we were discussing, right?
Yeah, is that knight b5 a move there, or is that just not good for white?
So you are saying take, play the knight here, and look at this, guys. If bishop takes knight, anyone?
Oh, we can ask our question.
Chirag bhai.
Rook c8, well done, and you lose the rook to a skewer.
Yes. But that's not just the only point, right? I thought after knight b5, we've also got the tactic of knight takes pawn, but I see now e5 hanging as out. That's the problem.
Yeah, many things.
He goes queen b1.
What? Queen?
Allowing rook c3.
b1, queen b1. A move we look. Yes,
B.
B.
Yes.
यार, B.
ये वाला मूव तो मैंने कभी सोचा भी नहीं. ये क्या है? आप लोगों को सरप्राइज नहीं हो रहा है क्या? ये क्वीन को ऐसे
ये तो देखा था हमने ना, साहिल भाई के साथ देखा था हमने.
अच्छा.
Queen b1.
Oh, his threat. Okay, let's ask the chat once again. Castling, why is this a terrible move? White to play and win. Oh,
Very sharp.
I am Rocky Bhai here. Rakesh Kulkarni.
अरे राकेश तुम्हें नहीं बोला.
Not giving chance to the youngsters.
Rook takes b2.
But Sagar, the big question is rook takes pawn pe. What does Gukesh want? c3 is hanging, and then you can't take on b2 because the queen is defended.
No, but he's just saying, okay, just take everything. Rook takes c3.
Okay.
Queen takes c3. Knight e2. At least I am just a pawn down.
Knight e2.
I am just a pawn down.
Dude, tricky.
Knight e2 is a brilliant move.
Yeah.
It's an amazing move because it forks these two guys.
What do you want after queen takes pawn?
It's holdable. It's holdable.
Is it? Queen takes pawn. What is happening? No, I was thinking e5, but...
Acha, ye
Oh,
wala
queen
pawn.
e5.
No, but there's bishop d... No, bishop d4, bishop e3.
Bishop, acha, bhai, Tanya. Guys,
Sorry.
Tanya right now, if you
No,
guys
so
know,
E2 's
she
hanging.
teamed up with a good player recently.
A decent player, not
A
too
decent
bad.
player. Anyone knows? Magnus bhai ke saath she had teamed up recently. So she's very sharp. Check.
e2 भी hanging है, कोई इतना sharp नहीं, but bishop e3 is good. Yeah.
So then,
But queen takes pawn is
E5,
possible then,
knight
right?
f4, queen f4, and Gukesh has to seek some as a compensation, like, you know, maybe take this pawn, put the bishop here, stop castling.
But is it compensation? I mean, I don't know, yeah. 2 pawns. Look at the G4 pawn hanging, H4 pawn hanging. This is a tough position to save. Pawn takes pawn mara yahan pe.
Yeah, but that's what I'm hoping, Tanya, that your king is in the center, cannot castle, and maybe I'll get something.
Oh, you know what? Okay, crazy line.
If
Queen
you have
G4.
a question
Listen to this.
for
Sorry,
the chat,
sorry.
for the chat.
Okay.
And
But
Samay
I
bhai,
don't
Samay
know
bhai.
what's going on. Queen takes pawn, white to play. What is the move I really want to make here? But it's probably not that great. But it's pretty.
Okay.
Yes! Queen H7!
What?
Nice.
Oh my God! Bhai, Mayur bhai on fire here in the crowd.
And the whole, I mean, this is just pretty. Maybe there's queen d4 here, but the point is rook takes queen and rook f8 is checkmate. Super nice.
Nice, nice. I think Tanya, Gukesh did think of this by putting the queen here.
Oh,
He is
possible.
hoping for something like this.
Ideas like this we might be seeing.
Queen b1 looking here.
But Sagar, I also think Gukesh played this move because everything else is also not looking great for him. It's sort of necessity. You want to keep as many pieces on the board for tricks.
And
B1.
by the
Time
way,
situation,
look at
man.
Ding. Look at Ding. He's sensing it. Ki bhai, ye first point is coming my way.
Such a crucial point for like the fortitude.
Yes.
For like your mental balance in the whole game.
Yeah.
This match is very, very important.
I think Samay, you are really impressed by Ding today.
Yeah, very impressed.
है ना?
Because I genuinely was one of those guys who thought कि यार हो गया यार ये
हाँ.
जीत गए हम.
हाँ.
Seeing his interview, seeing his performance, but you should never underestimate somebody who has 1 million. He can get 5 million like this.
Yeah, I mean, he is world champion for a reason, right? He's been at the top for so many years. But guys, the game is still on and queen b1
Yeah,
is
queen
played.
b1. Let me make the move. Sorry.
Let's have that position on the board.
Oh, we also have a live board.
Yes, and I'll tell you
Wow.
one thing.
We are improving on the go, huh?
If Ding messes this chance up,
Huh.
that will also be a big psychological blow to him. Like, he knows that with black, this is a big moment for him.
Yes.
To get the match lead.
15 moves to reach time control, 25 minutes for Ding, 15 minutes for Gukesh. He has to make a move every minute. So Ding has here the choice to play fast and put Gukesh in that time trouble.
Right. But what is
But he
the
has to
best
also be
move?
careful.
हाँ, मतलब अभी क्या move
Has to
होना
be rook
चाहिए?
takes pawn. I think you have to go rook takes pawn
You
because
take?
rook takes knight is a big threat here. Or is there something
Can you put more pressure on the pawn? Threat is bigger than execution. Knight a4. Put more pressure on c3.
Knight a4.
जब लेना है लेंगे
Bhai,
भाई.
if Ding plays this,
Thank you भाई.
that would be really strong because then you have 3 attackers here and the threat of rook takes knight is gone.
खाओगे कुछ?
भाई ये
He's
क्या
a
है?
vegetarian.
हाँ veg. Oh.
So
Guys,
knight
any
a4.
other suggestion here what Ding could play? एक तो rook takes pawn है, दूसरा knight a4 है.
I think he'll go for rook takes pawn.
Yeah?
I feel that, yeah, you're getting this pawn, but he's thinking. Rook takes pawn is the obvious choice, right? So if he's thinking, look at him moving around in his chair. He can sense the moment, you know. He knows this is critical. Yeah, winning with black in game 1, you have this opportunity to get a big advantage. It's
हमने
massive.
पोल नहीं डाला अभी तो गुकेश डिंग पोल डालो भाई.
ओ पोल अमृता पोल डालेंगे अपने चैनल पे. हाँ.
It's very shifty.
So if like just what Tanya said, rook takes, and then Samay's amazing move, knight e2, 4 king, and if we reach this position, takes, then Gukesh is right now 2 pawns down.
Here do you play bishop c5?
Bishop, but Tanya was saying first take and then. But should we go directly?
Also looks really attractive, right? With bishop c5, queen g4.
And then the same concept.
But pawn
no?
takes pawn, maybe bishop takes
Oh, now
pawn.
bishop takes. So the rook cannot give this checkmate here. So Tanya's idea of taking this pawn is gone.
Ding can afford to think right now. He has 10 minutes more than Gukesh. कैसे tight swing हो रही है यहाँ से वहाँ से यहाँ. मजेदार game. What a great game we have.
Yeah, it's great.
But मजेदार तो थोड़ी कम है.
हाँ यार,
वाट
मेरे को
लग
भी
गई है
stress हो
Ding
गया.
की.
You know,
I mean, sorry, Gukesh की.
हमें
वही तो मजेदार है ना कि भाई players का. If you think about the game.
I agree. The game is superb. Like such games at World Championships are very less seen. We have been used to seeing very solid chess when Magnus was the world champion because everyone came to him to defend and like that. But here with Ding being the world champion, Gukesh wanted to beat him. So he's come all guns blazing, but it has gone wrong.
You know, one has the feeling that since Magnus stepped away from the World Championship, by the way, Rook takes pawn on the board.
On the board, what?
It's
He
been
took?
played, he's taken it. What does Gukesh have in mind? Let's see if he blitzes out his move, or is he going to slow down? Because if he slows down, it's bad news. Because Rook takes pawn is the most obvious response.
No, he will take.
He'll go for Rook takes Rook, you're saying?
Yeah, he will take the Rook.
He
और
might
क्या
be
ही करे?
thinking FE6, but he will take Rook takes C3.
Bhai, FE6 is also not bad, yeah, because our Rook is defended. Huh? Nice.
Yeah, it's just that, I was to complete that since Magnus stepped away from the match,
Yeah.
one gets the feeling, and I think for even the top players in the world, that the World Championship title is open.
Yes.
You don't have a big favorite in any match anymore.
Right.
Whoever played against Magnus, he was the big favorite, world number 1, 2800 plus, all of that. So they all want this.
Yeah. Everyone
And it's a
wants
big
it.
possibility.
But when they reach there, I'm sure Gukesh today also is feeling little different, उधर एक ही कमरे में to sit opposite Ding for hours. It's not often that you get to play such a match.
Not often क्या होता है?
मतलब कोई
You never get to play that
like not World Championship, but 1 versus 1 also. Where do we do such matches, right? Like if we did like let's say death match, so many people are sitting. Here it's like very calm. There's only one that fair play arbiter sitting behind there.
It's a different environment, and that's what, right? The experience of having played a match which Ding has also counts for something.
Yeah.
Because you know that nerves will be big, you know how to keep things under control, but this has really just gone another way. I mean, I would not have predicted this position out of the opening.
Yeah. I'm now unsure what Gukesh will do, and as Tanya said, this is bad news that Gukesh is pausing here.
Yes.
Because if he was ready with some move, he would have played it, because the opponent played the most natural
He goes
move.
Rook takes C3.
Mara
Queen
kya?
takes
Mara.
C3 immediately.
Queen takes Rook.
Okay.
Come on, knight E2 now. Please.
Let's go, Gukesh. Knight E2 is the only move, right, Samay bhai?
Knight E2, yeah. I mean, FE6 is still in the air, but knight E2.
I'm just wondering if you want to throw in pawn takes pawn now simply because that knight on d4 also attacks e6, so it might be a better time. So that after bishop takes pawn, you also have an additional option to take that bishop with the knight.
क्या मस्त बाल है भाई दोनों के.
Bal? Oh, हाँ.
Sorry?
नहीं, sorry.
We are sorry, Sagar.
भाई क्या? Suddenly बाल वगैरह
एक हमारे कमेंट्री में टॉप भी लगाएंगे एक.
भाई लेकिन देखो दोनों का थोड़ा तो ऐसे
अरे यार.
शुरू हो रहा है.
Oh, by the way, he's gone pawn takes pawn, so he decides
he goes
to go
FE6.
pawn takes pawn before retreating.
What to take back with pawn or bishop?
But now if you take it with the bishop, then knight takes bishop.
Why knight take bishop? Knight
Oh,
E2.
no. There's no tactics, maybe. Yeah. No, not
Knight
knight
takes-
e2. No, knight
But
takes bishop.
Tanya,
I'm not sure.
this knight we need, no?
Yes.
On the board. This bishop is not that great.
Yeah, if there are no tactics,
Did
we don't
Ding
do it.
already capture back? No.
He hasn't.
He's thinking.
He's thinking. So pawn takes pawn, knight e2.
Acha. Ha. Correct. This. And then queen takes pawn, knight takes bishop.
I don't see another
Or
alternative.
this pawn
You have
or this pawn.
Oh,
Dono
yeah,
pawn mar.
b4 is hanging as well.
But I would take this, and this. And then this.
Can we see this bishop here? Queen takes pawn. Sagar, this trick. Queen takes pawn, there's queen d4. So what is this position now? Queen d4 check?
Queen D.
And maybe it doesn't work, I'm not sure. But maybe it does, because...
Okay, wait. So guys, king h1.
Yes, that's
and
the question.
the question is open to all
Black
of
to
you.
play.
Black to play. भाई हो जाए कोई तो यहाँ पे. And the hint is X-ray.
Queen takes H4.
Oh, Samay bhai, well done. Check. And guys, look, the rook is supporting the queen.
So it works out.
Yeah.
And after queen d4, you've also used deflection, right? Because...
Yeah, that's a great idea. Like, because if bishop takes queen, then rook takes queen, and now there's no checkmate here because the bishop got deflected. But right now, looking at this angle, it does remind me of this 1972 wala match of Fischer-Spassky somehow. You know, ऐसे ही board था, ऐसे ही look था थोड़ा. Just it was in black and white.
Yeah. With the flags representing the players at the back and... Oh my God. What do you think is going on in Gukesh's mind right now? Because...
Stress.
Max stress, right? Ultra Pro Max. Because you feel you're in control and then just 2-3 moves and you have to adapt to now, yaar, main ye draw kaise karu?
Yeah. Yeah. And also you start feeling that Ding will make a mistake, but he's not making any mistakes.
Yeah.
वो गलती कर ही नहीं रहा है. And meanwhile, we have 50,000 people watching online. It's amazing.
Like ही मार दो भाई. क्या बात है.
Guys, you can follow in the live chat this on ChessBase India, on Chess24 India. It is there everywhere. You can. We all wanted to do this together. Samay decided that he's going to give his time during this match. Tanya is here all the way from Singapore, not going back to Delhi, coming to Mumbai, just so that we can all root for Gukesh, and you all have come here. So thank you so much for doing this.
Hey, क्या बात है भाई?
इस बारी तो समय ने क्यों भी नहीं दिया कि ताली मार दो यार. Very nice.
So sweet.
यार पर गुकेश की पोजीशन तो बहुत
But अभी बिशप से मारेगा या pawn से is the question. Should we take with the bishop? Should we take with the pawn?
I think take with the bishop.
Yeah, take. It feels more safe because once you take with the bishop, this file remains closed. Taking with the pawn feels a little more risky.
Is there knight f5 after bishop takes pawn?
Oh, Tanya, you want to jump into this square.
I don't think there is, but is it a move?
And you are attacking this.
Yes. So my point is that if you take queen takes pawn, then I've got bishop d4, hopefully.
Wow.
Or not.
Maybe there was some other move also. Oh.
It's such a crazy... Maybe bishop c5? No.
Instead of bishop
Oh,
d4.
rook e1. I think rook e1 is the move here, Sagar.
Yeah, good one. Good one.
Rook e1.
So Gukesh has to go for these messy positions, right?
He has to.
Yeah, he has to, and he has to trick Ding somehow. Oh, he took with the pawn, I think.
No, he took with the...
Hey, he took with the pawn.
Yeah.
And that's not the best move here.
Oh.
And that's good news for Team Gukesh.
Small question mark. Although the position still remains better for black, the advantage
Knight
has
E2 immediately by Gukesh.
Yes, he
immediately.
does it. Guys, what are the chances we get that position with queen takes h7? That would be crazy.
Wow.
Queen E5 on...
Queen e5 खेला उसने?
नहीं, अभी खेलेगा.
अभी नहीं खेला. So what's the problem with queen takes the other pawn, the b4 pawn?
हाँ, वो भी तो मार
It's not a problem, I think. It's also a good move. No? It's also playable.
But थोड़ा वो गेम के बाहर जा रहा है वो.
हाँ, वो pawn इतना important लग ही नहीं रहा था ना. हाँ. It's not a very important pawn.
I think now you can go bishop d4. I know someone else also said bishop d4. I would have gone for bishop d4 here.
Bishop
and
D4.
lost on the spot. Maybe queen d2 is the problem now that I see. No, queen d2 f4 is hanging. Or maybe queen d2.
No, not queen d2.
Why not?
Something else. Rook f4, no?
Queen e2? Okay, you're just okay with that.
Yeah, it looks not. Something might be very good here. Bishop b5 maybe.
Oh,
Queen e5.
He's gone for queen e5.
भाई मार दिया Ding ने central pawn
अरे।
उठा लिया है.
मारो.
taken.
Knight f4 मारो.
अब अगर knight f4, queen f4, bishop c5 हुआ तो crazy हो जाएगा.
वही होगा, most likely वही होगा.
Because otherwise what else, right? Bishop d4 directly runs into bishop e3.
Yeah. I mean, you also want to prevent bishop h2 check and all of those things. Just remove that bishop, yeah.
e2 is hanging.
So Maro, correct? I think he'll take any other move, guys, instead of taking the bishop. Anything else you think Gukesh can do? This, you know, one of the best things about World Championship match is that you can match your thoughts with these greatest players and see if you can think like them. Bishop D4 is a great suggestion, just that this is hanging.
Knight
But
hangs.
maybe you want to take the bishop then.
I think bishop d4, bishop e3 is the problem.
Oh, nice one, nice one. Trade हो जाएगा तो और भी, then your chances reduce even further.
12 moves to go. Gukesh is
10 minutes on the
having
clock.
only 10 minutes by.
I'm not seeing an alternative to knight f4. I think knight takes
He
bishop.
goes knight
oh,
f4.
knight takes bishop. खेला गया है.
Now queen f4 only move, and now is the question: will he play bishop c5? Come on, Gukesh. Bishop c5. You have done your puzzle rush.
Only on chess.com.
So bishop c5.
मैंने आंखों से बोल दिया.
So bishop c5. Queen attacked.
Do you see an alternative? Because it's all about candidate moves right now.
I mean, there is
right?
queen e1 with the idea bishop takes d5, but
Okay,
like
that's a move. But
What a move, boy.
come
What
on,
a
yeah, you
move.
just castle.
or knight d3.
No, if you castle. Guys, if queen e1 castles, why is this a blunder? Why is this a massive blunder?
A good discovery somewhere. Huh?
Yes.
Well done. Bishop c5. You lose here. So queen e1 is an ultra epic move.
But knight d3?
Thanks, yaar.
No, but it's not the best. But I feel this is the first move that you
Yeah,
have to look at.
because it attacks the bishop and the queen.
Bishop g3? No.
Bishop g3.
No, bishop c5 anyway? No.
Bishop c5, queen g4.
अच्छा.
Also knight takes bishop is there.
हाँ, यहाँ पे तो queen ही मार देगा वो.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, queen is hanging. Completely missed that. No, sorry. Bishop e3, queen takes pawn.
No, but what if here, what you think this is the best move?
No, I don't think that's the best move.
तो best move भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा है. Queen e1 is actually a very, very tricky move because knight d3, which is the most natural move, is very close to being equal.
I think it's queen c3. Queen c3, yeah, someone else also said it.
Crazy attacking. And if I take here?
Then can we go a bit more crazy?
Yeah.
No, queen g7, rook f8. Even I wanted queen g7, but maybe rook f8.
Oh, nice one. Guys, एक move आगे देखिए, एक move आगे. Rook f2, right? And then we are attacking here.
Yeah, and the king can't castle.
And the
That's
king
the
can't
point,
castle.
Sagar.
King can't castle.
And queen takes pawn. You go queen c7 and start threatening all kinds of things on Ding's king.
Ding's king.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so do we have a move? We don't have a move.
8 minutes.
What's the clock situation?
7:59. 11 moves.
7:50.
No, Gukesh is going to play bishop c5. It looks
Yeah,
like the most natural move. Bishop move karo. If he plays, oh, by the way, that's the chief arbiter there who was moving around. His name is Hamid, and it's a big moment in his career also. He's been organizing the Malaysian Chess Open for 20 years now, and he's got an opportunity to be the chief arbiter of a World Championship match.
Bishop c5 most likely is going to happen, but
Gukesh is
khelo
down
yaar.
to 7 minutes 20 seconds.
And no increment.
And
no
11
bonus
moves to
time.
make.
11 moves. But the thing is, right, bishop c5 के बाद जो line है, agar it liquidates, then
Yeah.
it's easier to play fast after that. The next 2-3 moves are very critical. Uske baad we'll have quick moves. So he has to be precise right now.
Guys, can we have this view full screen of Gukesh and then the board on the side? Like, this is such an amazing view. And you know where the camera is for this view? It is right at the king, jo white ka, black ka king rehta hai. There is the camera placed for this view.
King के ऊपर?
हाँ, नहीं, नीचे.
It's like जो E1 D1 square है उसके बीच में.
So you can see the pieces also going upwards like this way.
It's a very cool
Yeah, they
camera
call
view.
it the spy cam. It also shows where the player is looking, like his eye movement. You know, you can track his eyes.
Where is he looking?
He's looking everywhere. He's looking. भाई कहाँ इधर clock भी देख लिया. Board king side, queen side. What to do?
Pressure. You can feel the pressure. Yaar. Come on, Gukesh. Bishop c5. Let's go.
ये कितना quick look at the clock, right? They look like just
Ajju bhai gambit.
4.5 minutes. No, he's taken 4.5 minutes.
भाई वो ऐसे नहीं कर रहे थे वो तो. Wow, it's heating
भाई
up.
5.5 मिनट है बस यार.
We want live board, guys. This is the live board here. We are not even analyzing because we want Gukesh to move. Gukesh, play.
And the problem is that black is threatening the g4 pawn.
Yeah,
That is the big
yeah,
threat in the
yeah.
position. Playing bishop c5, you're basically going into that endgame down a pawn. b4 is hanging.
Oh, we have a beautiful widget here which shows the time spent on the current move. Well done, Director Saab. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. And the last move was queen takes f4. So Gukesh has been thinking for 5 minutes, 28 seconds.
And yeah, this position you want to be able to think for at least half an hour. I mean,
भाई
it's so
जल्दी
tough.
खेलो यार.
और यार कोई increment नहीं है
अरे ये
इसमें.
क्या कर रहा है Gukesh? Come on.
The point is, after a certain moment of time, you physically are incapable of completing those many moves.
Yeah, that I don't think 11 moves you can make. You need 2 minutes tak you can make, I think, Tanya.
Yeah,
no?
but blunders will
Blunders
happen,
will
right?
happen, true.
So that doesn't help.
भाई बॉडी लैंग्वेज से लग नहीं रहा कि अगले 1 मिनट में he's gonna play a move यार.
He has to.
He feels the pressure.
I think before Gukesh hits 4, we'll have a move on the board.
Okay, okay.
In the next 20 seconds.
He goes queen c2.
C2? What? No, come on.
He did it. He played queen c2.
Queen c2 is a little bit like queen e1. It's a question mark move because black cannot castle, right? We know
But
this.
now-
you cannot castle because of bishop c5 and white wins.
भाई black
So-
अब इतना pawn अगर up है, he's materially up. Why doesn't black just exchange the queens?
But
कैसे?
how?
कैसे?
Queen c4, queen.
Okay, queen c4 is an option.
Queen c4 is great, but I don't think Gukesh will take the queen. He will come queen d2. He'll keep the queen. Oh, but then he can castle. Oh, queen c4. Samay's point is, if you don't move the queen, bishop c. Next move, castling is coming.
What could be the reason he played queen c2?
Wow, queen c4 is actually very natural.
Yeah, you just exchange queens. You're materially up.
Yeah.
Okay, but we have to point out what is the problem with queen takes g4.
Ah, yeah, you have queen g4 also.
I was trying to work out.
No, but queen
why.
g4.
It
Bishop-
looks dangerous.
I
Bishop
was
c5 still
thinking,
in
why
the air.
not just get in with the queen, no?
Queen c7.
Yeah, just get in. And now threaten here, threaten a check, pick up the rook.
Yeah, this is what Gukesh is hoping for.
Yeah.
This kind of a counterplay. Because now the queen attacks the bishop, no time to go short castle. This will be the dream for Gukesh.
So I think Ding, if he finds queen c4, which is such an epic move because it prepares short castling, then Gukesh is in seriously huge trouble.
So let's say he plays queen c4.
Ha.
How does Gukesh keep the queens on the board? Because he cannot afford to exchange it.
Yeah, he cannot exchange because he's already 2 pawns down.
Queen d2, let's say he goes one step to the
Queen
right, but now
d2,
this
but
allows
castle.
black to castle.
Yes. And then black is, then Gukesh might as well just resign here.
I mean, this is looking really bad. You're down 2 pawns. Black has the active. I mean, you got rook c1, but g4 is hanging.
Okay,
This
here's a question for you guys.
very tough.
Let's say after queen d2,
Huh?
Ding gets a bit greedy. And he goes for queen takes a2.
भाई भाई ये pawn नहीं लेना चाहिए.
Whoa, but there's something very direct here. It has to be. I think it's something like something connected with bishop c5 and queen g5. These 2 moves. So we start with bishop c5 probably, no? And then get our queen to g5.
Stopping castling. Yeah.
But it's not the best.
No, it's
but
great.
it's good
great.
enough.
It's great. Queen g5. And guys, this is what we were talking about, that king being weak on e8. We had given this reference of Samay.
I think I know what he wanted. He wanted to start with queen g5,
yeah.
castle, bishop d4 wins.
Oh.
Is that the
Yes.
point?
Oh my God. And this is such a great example of all your friends leaving you and you being all alone here. Matlab not this, not reference by.
Okay, this is so a2 won't be hanging. Queen c4 is actually a very troublesome move here. It's also, I'm going to say, a very Ding move to make. You know,
Queen c4 he can make. Yeah.
he can make
It's very possible, and I have to say this: if Queen c4 comes on the board, I don't think Gukesh will be able to save this game. This is, I think, the key moment.
So we are all hoping for Queen takes G4.
Yeah. I'm just hoping he doesn't play.
But the thing is, you spot Queen c7 after Queen takes pawn, and you don't want to go into that line, right?
Yeah.
Because it's scary.
And Ding has been thinking for 3 minutes 40 seconds. I love this new feature on the screen because we now know that कितनी देर तक सोच रहे वो.
How do you like this new setup, मेरे भाई?
Bhai, it is too good. Yeah, like I am absolutely amazed. This was actually Samay had mentioned that we should do like a live audience. We had done this once before, Magnus and Prague, but we were not sure कि कैसा होगा. But I am loving it.
तुम लोगों को मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? Yes, sir.
And this is the same stage you guys do latent on, right?
Yeah.
It looks so different.
Maybe slowly, Tanya, as the match goes on, we'll have more guests. This will look a lot like latent if we have.
Does anyone of you want to perform?
Arey, क्या करो? What do you
What's
want
your
to perform?
latent?
Stand up. No, यहाँ मत कर. Main वाले में.
Okay, Ding's thinking Queen c4 is a move that I think would be a complete nightmare to handle. Because these are the toughest moves, right?
Yeah.
तुम्हारा सारा counterplay ले लिया. Everything that you were relying on to create chaos has been destroyed. How do you fight?
What do you think Gukesh's camp is thinking right now?
Who? Firstly, only person we know in his camp is Gaevsky. And I think he must be right now sleeping. Because, you know, seconds get only sleep when the players are playing. Because generally they are working through the night. Maybe now a little less with the engines doing bulk of the work. But when the players play, they take some rest. And when they wake up, it's like they open their laptops under great tension. Ki what is the position like? And I think right now Gukesh's team, if they are watching this game, must be in under definite pressure. Ki bhai ye kya ho gaya? And Ding looks at his opponent a little bit, then adjusts himself in the chair. उसको भी थोड़ा pressure तो आ रहा है ना? Ding को भी.
But this is a dream position. I mean, you could not have asked for more. Round one, black pieces. And the guy had it tough. He had to face this knight e2 surprise idea that g4 novelty on move 6. 1 hour down on the clock. And he's found a way to turn around. He's gone for queen c4.
No. He's not played yet.
No, it is. Live board pe dekh raha na.
Oh, खेल दिया भाई. Ding playing like a world champion today, for sure. He is the world champion, but he's also playing like one. सच में बढ़िया खेल रहा है. He's playing so well.
So this is over for Gukesh according to you, right?
I feel like what, because next move castle आ रहा है. Like what to do?
Okay, let's try to find something. Queen c4. Where can you keep the game alive as white? Keep the threats. And he's got how much time? Where
4
do I
minutes.
see the time?
3 minutes 53 seconds.
Okay, 3:50.
What an upset.
But it hasn't happened yet.
He goes queen d2, keeps the queen on the board. And now castle. That's
Did he
it.
play queen d2?
Yes,
Oh,
he's
he
played queen d2.
He plays, and now 100% Ding will castle. मतलब
Can you get a pawn
लिख
back
लो भाई.
with bishop d4? You get a pawn back.
But you don't want to trade, right?
Which pawn भाई?
Bishop b2, pawn takes.
That one.
a2 is also hanging. So let's say short castle, bishop d4. You can
Rook
take
takes
on
rook.
f1. Oh, rook takes rook, queen a2, queen g5. We get the
Acha,
same
wo
position and we
wala,
get
wo
checkmated.
wala. Where your friends leave you.
You leave you, yeah. And life is lonely again.
Oh, that's coming. That's coming. Okay, great.
है chance, है कुछ.
Huh, exactly.
थोड़ा उम्मीद कायम है.
But actually then maybe short castle, bishop d4 is a nice move.
भाई चलो गेम तो इंटरेस्टिंग हो गई पूरे 14 days अब.
हाँ.
मैंने सिर्फ 8 दिन का रेंट भरा था हैबिटेट को.
भाई अपने भरा था रेंट. अच्छा इधर रेंट है ना. इस बार लाइक लेटेंट जैसा नहीं है.
लेटेंट में भी होता है वो तो जोक के लिए बोलते हैं.
Oh.
Business is business भाई.
This is business. Okay, so it's not over.
Maybe it's time for us like to just have a very expert opinion of Balraj bhai. He's here. Balraj is a gentle. Balraj bhai, एक बार एक आके आपको क्या लग रहा है? What will happen? We are at a crunch moment. If you can just come here
and give your gentleman opinion.
The smile on his face shows. The smile on his face shows that he will get more rent than it is. अरे चलो क्या कमेंट्री करोगे भाई?
भूल जाओ यार आज के बारे में. मैं यही कहना चाहता हूँ क्योंकि आई एम मोर एक्साइटेड अबाउट टुमारो एंड द डे आफ्टर दैट. आई एम श्योर गुकेश विल बी कमिंग बैक स्ट्रॉन्गर.
So sweet भाई. Thank you भाई. Gentleman.
Balraj is a gentleman भाई. Yes, क्या ही बढ़िया. How do you always have the right things to say, Balraj bhai?
You wanna say?
No,
We can get a chat.
It's okay. It's I think संगत का असर होता है. सागर भाई आप मेरे बाजू में हो. That's how I know the right things to say. Guys, nice. Sagar bhai is also a very
Down
nice.
to earth man. Yes.
Yes, very humble. Yes.
भाई कैसल क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं डिंग यहाँ पे?
कैसल तो करना ही है. कैसल तो करना है and then you are 2 pawns down as white.
Could he be calculating Queen G4 first?
No. Ding. But why is Ding thinking so much? Is a big question. Sorry. Knight D3.
Knight D3 is very smart because you take away bishop D4, you take away rook C1.
And also bishop C5 is taken away.
Bishop C5. You take away everything.
Yeah, good suggestion actually. Very
Maybe
good.
Bishop G.
Bishop G3, no?
Hanji.
And then you can't castle. That might be the upside of. इसके लिए castle कर दो भाई. अभी chance है. The rook is shielded here. They cannot stop right now. Castle. Rook F8 you are saying. And play Rook F8.
60,000 people are watching
this might be the right way, yeah.
That's crazy.
Check is coming. No, not bad.
But how does this continue? Okay.
You want to...
No, it's just a very interesting
line.
line.
It's a very good suggestion, but I have a feeling, Tanya, that short castle will happen because that's just the kind of move that coordinates everything. The only problem I see is those lines where the king is lonely. Did he play?
No, not
He
yet.
castles,
He's
he
gone.
castles.
Castles bishop
Oh.
D4 instantly. So now rook
Guki
takes
makes
rook
the
would be a
move.
big blunder.
No, not big, no.
Yeah, because I mean, if you take A2.
Come
if
on,
you
take
A2.
Queen A2 भाई. Ding bhai, please.
Ding bhai, ये मत. मतलब ले लो, but I mean the entire Chinese fans are like, bhai mat lo wo pawn. Don't take on A2.
Queen. Oh, he went knight D3.
Is that the best move?
I don't know, but we'll find
लो
out.
ऐसे करें.
अरे Queen A2 नहीं मारा.
Okay, knight D3. Now the bishop is hanging.
कितना solid है यार डिंग यार.
हाँ, गलती नहीं कर रहा है. छोड़ ही नहीं रहा है वो. पकड़ के बैठा है full. He's like playing really well.
Do you think time control से पहले result आ जाएगा?
Because there are 8 more moves. I think so, yeah.
And कुछ solid नहीं मिल रहा है यहाँ पे यार.
Can we go like Queen E3? Does it feel like a move just improving the queen?
Bro, you know, if that knight was not there, could there have been a bishop G7 and a perpetual?
Oh, take, king takes, check.
Left, right. But वो knight है वहाँ पे यार D3 पे.
नहीं तो उससे क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है? मारते हैं ना?
I think the problem with bishop takes pawn is rook takes rook.
Rook takes rook. Oh, we can't take with the bishop.
No, G4 is hanging.
Because
right?
of check and then this is going. And if you have to take with the king, suddenly guys, disco OP. Discovery कुछ तो deadly आ जाएगा यहाँ पे.
Also, just king takes bishop, there's no perpetual. I would think. I would hope.
But yeah, this is not working. But a great suggestion here by Samay again. Bishop takes pawn. Really opens up that king. This is the, how do you say, the point of something happening. मतलब यहाँ पे कुछ तो होगा. Maybe drop the bishop back, no?
But then you trade on f1, right? You're giving him time to trade. How do you keep the rook and the bishop alive right
Then
now?
we have
That's
to take.
the question.
Then we have to take this.
Can't even imagine how much pressure Gukesh is going through right now.
Yeah.
Did he ask? Did he ask right now?
He asked what?
What?
Oh, Gukesh asks the arbiter, can he stop writing
1.5
the moves?
minutes.
Yeah.
Because
Till time control.
if you go below 5 minutes, you can stop writing. But now he has 1.5 minutes, has to make 8 moves. Why, Gukesh, you cannot?
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
you
that
cannot.
territory where it's impossible to make those number of moves, yeah.
Yeah, this is, and Gukesh is actually frozen. It doesn't happen to him often, but it is happening to him here.
Man.
देखो pressure. He can't find a move.
And the thing is, Gukesh is very aware of everything around
Yeah.
him, right? He knows that he's the favorite. He knows people expect him to win. He knows he's starting with white and everyone's watching.
Oh
What a
man,
thriller.
if he loses this, the press conference, they don't leave. Yeah, they ask deadly questions.
सीधा ही पूछ लेते हैं यार.
हाँ.
You were the favorite. What happened?
Yeah.
एकदम ही मूड खराब कर देते हैं भाई वो लोग यार.
He's got 45 seconds.
He played his move. He played Queen E3, guys. Queen E3 on the board with 45 seconds. Gukesh has to make 7 moves in 45 seconds. Divide karo bhai. That is 6 seconds per move. Gukesh is like, dekh raha hai score sheet. He's looking at Ding's score sheet. How many moves? Because he has stopped writing. He doesn't know.
You know, Sagar bhai, sometime back you mentioned how Ding was very uncomfortable. He looked like as though he was very frail. He looked as though he was shaking a lot. I would love to see how Ding looks right now, because I'm sure he's in a much more confident position compared to how you had said last time.
Correct. I think let's zoom in on Ding. That's a great point. Also, I want to get a chair for Balraj.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get it. No.
Two gentlemen's meet.
Thank you.
Hi, Samay bhai, we got one super chat here saying Harold and Kumar at World Championship. I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Harold and Kumar, there's a series, no? They had a comedy movie series.
Acha. Okay,
So
Queen
Queen
E3.
E3 played. He's defended the bishop. Oh my gosh. First instinct is to take on f1, right? But then bishop takes rook. So actually, Gukesh has managed to keep the pieces on the board. Because rook takes rook, bishop takes rook, and the d3 knight is pinned.
And that's win. No, that's not winning because you can still. No, how do you defend the knight? Because if you put the bishop here, you lose this pawn.
Can you go e5?
Ooh.
E5.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's very nice. Because bishop takes pawn, queen takes pawn, check.
Wow.
Super sharp.
Khatam na sab.
Superb.
Also, can we go back to seeing Gukesh's face, please?
Maybe both, no? There is some angle where we have both the players we can
yeah, I
see
think
because
let's
this
get
is a
that.
key moment where we need to see both.
We have
let's zoom in.
68,000 people watching. Bhai.
Wow.
Because-
Wow.
Yeah.
Samay, that was the number we had during online Olympiad, 68,000.
Yeah, can we have 1,000 more than that here, please? So we break the record.
Ha, correct, yes. हाँ ये व्यू सही है ये व्यू में दोनों दिखते हैं दिस इज अ ग्रेट व्यू
Okay, 45
pressure
seconds.
for Gukesh
full
because he
pressure.
doesn't have time, Tanya,
He
and
do-
pressure for Ding because he knows he's so close to winning here.
Gukesh doesn't have time and he doesn't have 2 pawns on the board.
Yeah.
So it's a very tough moment. But you know, Queen E3 is clever because unless Ding finds that E5 trick that Samay mentioned, pieces will remain on the board.
भाई मेरी हार्ट रेट बढ़ गई है भाई यहाँ पे.
Actually, heart rate होना चाहिए था players का. This is actually
Okay,
he takes the rook.
it. He's found
Oh,
E5. He's found
no.
E5.
Did he play E5?
No.
Oh,
he
he
didn't.
What did he play? He played something. He played E5.
No, he didn't play E5.
No,
भाई
खेला.
खेल दिया
खेला.
खेल दिया और
Because-
Gukesh has
Oh.
taken the pawn. He took this pawn and
Yeah.
bishop G2.
You only take that rook if you find E5. So it was a great tactics.
Man, look at Ding, guys. We really need to appreciate the move E5 because here the knight was pinned. It cannot move. Bishop coming here means this was hanging. He finds E5 And ये अगर bishop इसको मारता तो ये मर रहा था. So then takes bishop here and now he plays bishop f5. Another good move.
Bishop e4 आ रहा है और गुकेश के पास टाइम नहीं है.
Gukesh has to make 4 more moves and has 28 seconds only.
पूरा time trial में डाल रहा है बैटिंग.
पूरा का पूरा.
But यहाँ पे तुम्हारे पास आधा घंटा भी हो, it's such a difficult position.
Yeah, this is gone. I think, guys, if Gukesh saves this, it would be a huge miracle. Bishop g3 played. And
Bishop
he has
e4 immediately, भाई.
खेल दिया?
Immediately खेला.
He played what?
खेला नहीं.
Bishop e4, king h2.
He plays it. Bishop e4 on the board.
Oh my god, and look at the speed with which Gukesh is responding now.
Yeah, he played king h2. Now we are on move 38. 2 more moves to make in 20 seconds. So Gukesh, I think, will make it.
h6. With the idea about g... No.
He played... yeah, he played h6.
What? He's finding all the best moves, yaar.
10.
Oh my god.
9.
Oh god.
8. 7. 6.
Make a move,
5.
Gukesh.
Oh my
Play
god.
something. Play something.
4 seconds.
Play, he's going to lose on time.
No, how? He played...
Queen d1 immediately, and now what does he do? 2 seconds, 1 second, and he's...
Wait, he has to
He gets time.
No, he
gets time.
played. He played.
He gets time, but there is...
He played 30 minutes. He made it to time control.
39th move. Oh, he
No,
played.
he made it.
in-
He made it.
yeah.
He made it to time control. पर कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. Position गई है भाई.
He gave bishop e6 in this.
No, he played bishop d6.
Yeah, bishop d6 on the board.
Position is gone, no?
भाई कैसे तो आधा घंटा मिला, but he had 1 second left. I think he
We
had
broke
1
the
second.
record of our watching, bhai.
Huh?
69,000 watching. 71 now.
Wow.
Let's go. And it's just day one. It's just day one.
Day one with this position. I mean, what is happening? Queen h1 is a massive threat.
Gaya.
Gaya.
Like it's like you have all the time in the world, but now it's like you have all the money in the world, but no health. Like your king is just gone.
Yeah.
This is just so unfortunate.
Man. But match has become very interesting.
भाई match का अभी मेरे को I am not sure who is the favorite
also,
now.
Ding has to make a move. 56 seconds. He hasn't
हाँ,
made his 40th move.
Tanya being very alert. She's
Hoping
like
for the
Ding has
worst.
not made 40th move. If Ding forgets his clock, he might lose on time. That's a good point, Tanya.
It's a good point, but it's sad we need to rely on that right now.
He quickly
He made it.
Queen a2 भी गया.
Oh,
I
but
think.
look at Gukesh, he's still blitzing. Gukesh doesn't know कि उसका time उसको 30 minutes मिला है कि what? Why is he playing so fast?
I think it was the only move in the position, Sagar.
अच्छा.
Because king g1, you give check and pick up a2 with a check. Maybe, possibly. So
check
he didn't
here
like it.
and
Maybe.
take
Or
this.
queen c1 as well was winning. So
Oh, queen c1
queen c1
trades
just
the queen.
trades, yeah.
So इसके लिए he played king up. And
Oh,
now
what
the
happened?
arbiter only comes and says, Gukesh, write down your
Start
moves
writing.
now.
Oh.
You haven't written all your moves.
Now you have time.
Yeah, but what is
Damn, bro.
Gukesh's mindset right now? I mean, he knows he's about to lose game one. He knows it more than he's very aware of this.
And you know what? After he loses this game, he would have lost 3 classical games to Ding without any win. And also, isn't this very similar to Fischer Spassky? Because Fischer also lost first game.
He lost 2 games. Let's hope that.
Then he didn't come to the second game. He was
Yeah,
like, there's too much of chaos happening. I need change of playing hall. He didn't come to game 2. And so Spassky was 2-0 up. And then Fischer said, I'll play in a small room, janitor's room it's called. And they played there. Then he won the third game. Then he made a comeback. So this match is really looking थोड़ा वो direction में कल गुकेश नहीं आएगा क्या?
Damn, bhai.
And Ding hasn't won a single game in the last 28 games that he's played. He's 28 games winless.
Really? In classical chess?
Yes, in classical chess. 28 games without a win going
Wow.
into this round 1.
हम इन्हें पनौती तो नहीं लगा दी भाई आज.
भाई हमने कहाँ कुछ किया है. We तो also came back from Singapore इधर मुंबई में.
कोई नहीं भाई. 14 games है भाई.
Yeah.
मजेदार. I love it. Tournament interesting हो गया भाई.
तो फायदा क्या होता है इतना कुछ सेटअप करने का?
आपको और दिन में करेंगे आपको तो फायदा ही है भाई.
But Balraj bhai, this really, it's looking such a nice scene, no? And I also see some chess sets over there that have been placed. So actually, anyone who wants to play, I was seeing 2 people playing there, Awadh bhai and I think one more person, and it looked like a World Championship match only there. It was happening.
Can anyone tell what happened? Why time 30 minutes plus? So basically, in this format, after you guys play 40, not you guys, after they play 40 moves, they get 30 minutes extra with an increment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now 30-second increment is per move.
तो अब से हर मूव के बाद उनको 30 सेकंड और भी मिलेंगे. तो फर्स्ट 40 मिनट्स नो इंक्रीमेंट, 40th मूव होते ही you get 30 minutes extra. First 40 moves no increment.
What's the maximum duration this game can go on for?
And the world record is for how much?
I think some 9 hours वगैरह, मतलब उससे भी ज़्यादा था I think, but this could go on and on if, because it's 30-second increment, right? A move has been played. Oh, did he chop the pawn?
Yeah.
Just coolly picks up a third pawn. Because where is the attack? That 8-6 little move, you've always got a lift for the king on 8-7 if there's a check.
Yeah. I want to ask our team here, will we get to see the press conference live? Or will we... Yes? Oh, thank you. That's actually nice. I think the players will finish the game. Then we'll walk to the press conference. It will take 15 minutes, but we'll be able to see it live here.
So sadistic.
नहीं sadistic नहीं भाई, वो तो उससे ही तो मूड बनता है ना, players क्या बोल रहे हैं, the narrative gets built, कल क्या होगा.
ऐसा नहीं कि अभी the player can be like नहीं आना मेरे को.
नहीं, actually it's in the contract.
You get fined.
So then हाँ पैसा जाता है.
Game मना कर सकते हैं. पर press conference नहीं मना कर सकते.
क्योंकि गेम में तो बहुत नुकसान है ना. प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस तो यू गिव अप, देन यू हैव एडवांटेज. लाइक एज अ प्लेयर यू आर नॉट डूइंग योर ड्यूटी, यू कैन रेस्ट.
वो देखे थे मैंने इरिटेटेड प्लेयर्स के प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस मोमेंट्स.
इनफैक्ट यू डिड वंस विद लेवी, दिस लास्ट प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस एट हाफवे मार्क. यू गाइज हैड मेड अ नाइस वीडियो.
विश्वनाथन आनंद का आपने देखा था वो full irritation में वो कोई पूछती, so what were you thinking on move 5? I was thinking what to have for dinner, you know.
Yeah, I think right now we have reached the moment where we really need to take a break, because all the players are also sort of cooling down. 30 minutes are there, and I think we'll see you all on the other side of the break. Thank you.
This is the Google Pixel 9 with Gemini. And this is Dan, suggesting some places to meet up and watch the game tonight. But you know what's better than a list of places? Knowing how close those places are. Which is why you're just gonna ask Gemini to put these places on a map. Whoa, how's that for teamwork?
Why can't you cool? Just let me cool.
This December, the world's top chess minds clash in the heart of New York City at the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship. Witness world number 1 Magnus Carlsen and other stars from across the globe. Rapid and Blitz, chess in its most thrilling form, unpredictable and unforgettable. Fast moves, tactics and blunders, and moments that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Witness the pinnacle of chess excitement. Get your tickets now at worldrapidandblitz.fide.com.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master, with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons, created by master coaches, will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
What's the best way to follow any chess event From the World Chess Championship to the candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more. Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, opening explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tie breaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before.
This is the Google Pixel 9 with Gemini. And this is Dan, suggesting some places to meet up and watch the game tonight. But you know what's better than a list of places? Knowing how close those places are. Which is why you're just gonna ask Gemini to put these places on a map. Whoa, how's that for teamwork?
Why can't you cool? Just let me cool.
This December, the world's top chess minds clash in the heart of New York City at the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship. Witness world number one Magnus Carlsen and other stars from across the globe. Rapid and Blitz, chess in its most thrilling form, unpredictable and unforgettable. Fast moves, tactics and blunders, and moments that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Witness the pinnacle of chess excitement. Get your tickets now at worldrapidandblitz.fide.com.
Want to play chess, but...
Welcome back, everyone. And we are now at the final few minutes of the first game. We have Tanya here with us and Samay making a comeback.
Back.
But
yeah,
will...
we need Gukesh to make a comeback now.
Samay bhai, you were planning to take some time off. So
Yeah, I'm just sad about the result. I was emotional, so I was like, I'll just...
भाई sadness में ही तो दोस्तों का साथ देना होता है ना.
हाँ.
तभी वापस आ गया.
भाई पर गुकेश तो उधर है ना सिंगापुर.
इसलिए वापस आ
अच्छा,
गया.
you are saying कि हम लोग भी sad है करके ऐसे.
हाँ ना यार. Okay, so what is the update? Bishop e6 check on the board. What
Oh,
happened?
he gave a check. हाँ नहीं, mic थोड़ा वो side था ना.
So check दे दिया है, but doesn't feel like there's a good strong follow up. I want to say one thing though, you know, I was just thinking when we were on a break, even if things go south for Gukesh in round one, we remember what happened in Chennai Olympiad, right? He had that.
And he resigned.
What?
What?
Okay, saving his energy, not stressing himself out.
I mean,
It
I'm
was
not
lost.
surprised with the result, but it's just so quickly it happened, right?
Did he even allow? Okay, King H8 and he resigned.
Hey, come on, make some noise for Ding, yeah, come on.
Yeah, well played, Ding.
Well played, well played. GG.
Too good, Ding. Will they speak? Will they analyze? Do you think Gukesh will say something? Because
Yeah.
Ding won't start a conversation. He has won.
I
Oh, he
don't
gets
no,
up.
he gets up.
भाई बात ही नहीं कर रहे.
No. And also, but Gukesh, you know, he's obviously has a lot of emotions right now, but he does that thing where he sets the
Oh,
pieces.
and he does that.
The
Wow.
respect.
हमेशा.
Hamesha, no matter the result. And now they have to head to the press conference. But I want to remind everyone of the 22 Olympiad when he lost to Nordebek and that devastating loss that he had and how he came back the very next day. So Gukesh, he has it in him. You know, he's been in such a situation.
Yeah. He has been in such situations, but not at this
Not
World
at this
Championship
stage.
level.
पर उतना stress लेने की बात नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, like it will, he's a fighter, he forgets.
Completely agree.
He forgets क्या हुआ है.
Yeah.
But
And
I
out
want
of
to see how he speaks at the press conference. Will he be very normal? Will he give very short answers? I think this is one more element of World Championship that you don't have to face in any other tournament. You lose, you can go back to your room. यहाँ पे 15 मिनट सबके सामने बैठो, कोई कुछ भी पूछेगा, गुकेश, what will you do now tonight?
और एकदम ही खराब सवाल पूछते हैं भाई वो लोग यार.
So, you know, usually when the game finishes, there's a path that the players have that goes to where the press conference is. And वहाँ पे उनके seconds and family is already waiting. So maybe Gukesh is that. To calm the nerves before they enter the press conference. And I think that conversation will be important. But all of us will watch it together. The conference?
Yes, of course.
We'll have it on our screens.
But are we getting any footage of the players moving around, or that is not there? I don't think that
But
would be
GG,
there.
yeah, chat. Come on, we had a great game.
Yes.
This was an amazing game.
Yeah.
It was full of
brilliant
ideas. There were so many. It was a dynamic game.
Correct.
It was not a boring game. And we have set the tone for the World Championship. Ding is back in form. And Gukesh is the fighter and he will fight back.
मतलब-
तो बहुत मजा आने वाला है.
Do you think, Samay bhai, if from all the results that we could have had today, a dull draw, or Gukesh just winning, crushing victory,
You know,
this might be the most exciting in a
This
way.
is the most exciting result. And a very good game. It shows that the both players are ready to risk it all.
Right.
एकदम safe, Berlin draw ये सब नहीं किया उन्होंने.
हाँ.
Yeah.
मूड खराब नहीं किया.
Correct.
मजा आ गया.
मजा तो आया. Because till some point we were like, what will happen? We don't know. Gukesh was better. What was the turning point, Tanya? If we could just show
Bishop G5. He missed Bishop G5.
Bishop. But maybe before that also, can we just have the analysis board for our viewers here?
After 304 days,
Yeah.
Ding Liren gets a win.
What?
He hasn't won a game since Tata Steel Vaikanze in January.
come on, Tanya.
Yes, a classical game.
Really?
He was winless at the Olympiad.
You think he was just playing a character?
304 days
I will have so much respect for him कि अगर उसने जानबूझ के एकदम गंदा दिखाया अपना.
Do you know this movie, Prestige?
Yeah, उसमें होता है ना जो बंदा.
हाँ, there is a guy who keeps on walking like this, and people are like, and he brings out this big pot from below, like it's his magic trick. But then he walks also like this. Actually, he lives his life for that one magic trick.
Like Vivek Desai.
And if Ding is doing that for just the title,
That would be
no,
insane.
that would be
That
too
would
much.
be insane.
I don't believe that
Come on.
conspiracy theory. That
Come
will
on.
be just.
जानबूझ
way
के
too
ब्लंडर मार रहा है fourth
But
move
he
पे.
did play exceptional chess.
Expectation खराब करके आ रहा है इधर 97% accuracy.
Or
Crazy
today, by
game.
the way, Ding has been got richer by $200,000. मतलब सोचो, every day he can earn 1.6 crores.
Yeah.
क्या बात.
But what's priceless is the confidence boost that this game has
By
given Ding.
1.6 crore बहुत सही है यार तान्या. 1.6 crores in
Not
like 3
too
hours.
bad.
I don't think anyone.
Except
maybe-
your clip channel can make that much money. But अब मजा इस बात में आएगा कि अब fans भी ना और aggressive हो जाएंगे. Chinese fans will also get more aggressive. Indian fans will also get. वो लड़ाई होनी चाहिए बस comment section में होनी चाहिए ताकि traction बढ़ता रहे भाई. ठीक है? Please make sure जो भी लड़ाई करनी है comment section में करें, support करें. It's a sport. Have
Yeah.
fun and don't take anything personally. And it's a great day for chess.
Yeah.
We had a big upset. Not so good for the Gukesh fans, but big upsets always create interesting stories.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we have just a news. Press conference is going to start in 5 minutes.
क्या
So, बढ़िया है, we'll wait for it. And we are just showing you the moments that went in the game. And as was pointed out, Vidit was here. The first error that went was instead of taking with the bishop here, which would have been a better move, Gukesh took with the knight. And you can see the bar dropped a bit. Then knight b2 came with the idea of queen exchange.
And this
Gukesh.
is a very strong move by Ding. Knight to b2.
Yes.
It just changed
We
everything.
didn't feel that it was so strong. We thought the knight would be misplaced here.
Yes, we didn't feel it so strong because we were only focused on the idea of queen c3. But the big point was this queen c4 offering a queen trade, which was a very sneaky one.
F5, queen d3. And now I think this was, I don't even know what is the right move. We never discussed it. I think we need to actually check it because I have the bar here but not the lines. And it says the best move here was queen f4, Tanya.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense once the computer points it out because you've got threats on the f file
But
now.
what if I take this pawn?
Still FE6.
You start with fe?
Fe, Fe.
And bishop somewhere.
Oh, take and
Bishop
now.
e1.
Yes.
That's a great analysis. Bishop
Great.
somewhere.
No, I was looking for a square we can attack and then it comes bishop
Yeah.
e1 and queen f7. So queen f4 was not easy to find.
He wanted to save the pawn. That is why he went queen e1. But he missed. I think he completely overlooked or for a moment got blank that this is such a powerful move. And
this is why you want your knight on f3 at every moment, right? Because then the g5 square is under control as well.
yeah. Bishop came here, rook c2, rook c4.
Another really
And
nice
I
move
liked
by
how
Ding.
Gukesh fought here, but Ding just gave him no chance. Queen b1, took the pawn, knight here. Maybe it was more interesting to have this, keeping this tension so that the bishop could not, and then playing bishop c5 perhaps. Because after he took here, takes, knight e2, and yeah, I think the final error happened here. Here with bishop c5 we could have had a good game, like at least some chances, because if takes, we had seen this interesting move that Tanya pointed out, queen takes h7 with rook f8 mate threat. But when Gukesh played queen c2, which allowed queen c4 and short castle, it already felt कि खत्म हो गया है.
और आप ये भी सोचोगे पहली बार 18 साल का हमारा प्लेयर खेल रहा है, इतने हाई स्टेक्स,
करेक्ट,
प्रेशर तो बनता है भाई. इट्स नॉर्मल टू फील सो मच प्रेशर एंड यू कैन सी इन सम ऑफ द मूव्स दैट इट्स अ रिजल्ट ऑफ प्रेशर.
But you know, we all felt like Gukesh will not feel the pressure. That
It was looking like that, na?
Yeah.
G4 जब उन्होंने खेला opening में, I think everyone underestimated Ding, to be honest. Everyone.
I agree.
Including Gukesh, I think.
Yeah.
It's not just the fact that Ding won, right? It's the moves that he found on the board. The general quality of play by him was very high, which is the surprise. And that means that, yeah, Gukesh will have to work very hard now to do a comeback.
भाई मजा आ गया भाई मेरे
Very
को तो.
strong. Now I'm getting goosebumps thinking about this match. It's not going to be easy at all.
क्योंकि
This is
अब जीतने में ना और भी मजा आएगा.
भाई पर जीतना है ना, अगर Ding full form में ही आ गया ऐसे, he's played like 2800 today.
I want to point out this last position that we have.
Yeah.
Queen g2, g5 is checkmate. Ding is about to checkmate Gukesh, and there isn't really much that you can do about it.
Wow, nice one, Tanya.
I mean, this is to win the first game in a World Championship match like that.
Too good.
Yeah, how do you reset from here? What do you think happens now
I
in
think
camp?
you just call Paddy Upton at least now, tonight. He's his mind trainer. If you guys are not aware, Gukesh is working with Paddy Upton. आपको पता है? He's a very big name in cricket. He helped India win 2011 World Cup. So he's a mind trainer for Indian cricket team. Gukesh has taken his training.
उसी को पकड़ना पड़ेगा मतलब.
मतलब अभी maybe he is needed now.
अच्छा.
ऐसे नहीं गेम के पहले क्या हुआ वो पता नहीं.
उसका प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस करते हैं मैं तो बोलता हूँ.
क्या बोल रहे?
उसी का प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस करते हैं कि भाई क्या ट्रेनिंग किया भाई.
But if you remember, Gukesh did come back in candidates after losing to Firuza.
I mean, like this is not. We are making a very it look like very serious, but it's just एक game आ रहे भाई. 14 games है यार. ऊपर नीचे. Gukesh also took a lot of risks here.
He took
He
a
was
lot
gauging,
of
he was seeing, he was testing the waters, and he saw okay ऐसे खेलता है यार में अभी. तो he'll probably restart dice. And बहुत सारे दिन है यार अभी तो.
Yeah.
Supriya Nerurkar ji has sent a super chat saying it's important to lose small fights to win bigger games. Gukesh will fight back. It's his title.
I still believe Gukesh is the favorite.
Acha.
Yes.
You feel even after how Ding played today without making any mistakes?
Yes.
What about you, Tanya?
Yeah, I think Gukesh still remains a favorite, and of course, long match, 13 matches. We saw Ding come back thrice in his match against Jan Nepomniachtchi.
Oh, this is a new thing too for
Ding as well.
Oh, by the way,
right?
we have the press conference now.
Oh, do we?
हो जाएगा.
Okay, let's go. Can we hear it?
हाँ, सुने. अरे.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-game press conference. I'm Maurice Ashley, and I'm here with the players after a long and hard fight. The final result, as you know, is a win for the world champion, and I will have a few questions for them. For the press who are here, after I'm finished, there is a microphone that is to my left that you can go to. Please line up there and ask one question, and we will keep going until we've concluded. My first question to you, Liren, is you've won the game in the aftermath of this victory. How does it feel?
Oh, no microphone.
It's on your back.
Well, of course, I feel very good. I haven't won a single classical game for a long time, and today I managed to do that. But this game, I think it's, to be fair, it's very lucky for me because I missed two tactics. Fortunately, it didn't work for him. And then I will show
Which move number?
First is here. Here. Immediately after I take, I realize I might lose because he can play here. And he has Queen H7. It's a very brilliant move, but unfortunately I have Queen D4. It will not only save the game, but also turn the table around. And the second point is the last move. When I take here, I carefully checked every other moves except Bishop E6. If I go here, he can just take that. Maybe he can draw the game. And very lucky I have Queen H8. So, because I already know the accuracy of the game, I think overall I played good. Although at some point I thought I would maybe worse out of the opening. Maybe after this he will study better. But after that, I think he played some normal moves, and suddenly it become unclear, and he's not so happy with his position.
There was a moment in the opening when he played the move C3 that surprised us, that you spent a long time thinking in this position. Why did you spend so long?
Yes, I analyzed it, but I couldn't remember what's the continuation. I have to decide between to play the line I knew, but I didn't know carefully, or I need to come up with a new idea in the game, myself, like in the game, and I choose the second one.
See, may I ask you, Gukesh, when did you feel that this position had gone wrong for you?
I guess the turning point was around the point after knight b6. I thought I should be better, but then it was unclear. Maybe I already made some mistakes earlier, but yeah, but maybe a few more moves. And here I suddenly maybe knight d4 was a mistake. Yeah, I was thinking about bishop d4, but I did not really take this knight d4, knight b2 that seriously. Yeah, and then all these beautiful tactics happened. Yeah, queen f4, g5 I missed, and then fg6, queen g6 is getting out ugly for me. So yeah, I mean, in my calculations I just thought queen f4 is very good for me, but g5 is the problem. And okay, after this I guess it was already tough.
There was some compensation given in this line here after queen takes f4, that you could have played bishop c5 in this moment. And,
yeah, I mean,
and played for rook f3, which looked like it was potentially some chance for you. Did you look at this?
Yeah, I mean, when I went there, initially my plan was obviously to take queen h7, but then I spotted queen d4. And okay, rook f3 I just didn't see. So.
Coming into the game, it's your first game in a World Championship match. Was there a lot of pressure, nervousness? It's easy to talk from the outside before a match, before it even starts, but how did you feel just as you were walking in for the very first time?
Yeah, I mean, for sure I was nervous, and I think it would be surprising if I said I wasn't nervous. I was surely nervous, but after the game started, I calmed down. I think I was playing. Yeah, I obviously surprised him in the opening. I was playing some good chess, but yeah, unfortunately, and then I kind of slipped. The momentum kind of slipped.
Couldn't be a better start for you, Liren. Your feelings winning with the black pieces, especially.
Yeah, because it's the first game, I think he might get nervous at the start of the match, so I try to play something unusual, which I haven't played for a long time, and it turned out to be worked perfectly.
I will open the floor to the press with any questions.
Leoncho Garcia from El País, Spain. My question to both players is basically asking you to analyze this game from the emotional point of view. In the case of Liren, well, you were supposed to be in bad shape before this game. You had, I think, objective reasons to be worried about your own situation, but suddenly you managed to overcome. How was your feeling process, emotional process during the game? And for Gukesh, you were supposed to play today an opponent in a bad shape, but what happened in reality was very different. How was your feelings? How did you deal with that during the game? Thank you.
Well, since it's been a long time since my last classical game. I think it was played in Olympia, so it's 2 months ago. I have a lot of time to recover and to train, to prepare, to get to the tournament with a totally new appearance. And yesterday during the game, I just thought somehow maybe my position not so good at some point, but then suddenly I found this idea, and I take d4, and then I be to create counter plays on the queen side, and I just move the piece very quickly, and not only to give him the pressure on the board, but also on the clock. Yeah, also I had mentioned today I spent nearly all the day game sit on the board, not hiding the player's long like the first game of last time. So I think this is a totally new for me, and I don't think last time what was the last time I was so concentrated on one game.
Yeah, I mean, okay, this obviously it was not a great game by me, and it all depended on the alertness. I mean, when all this knight b to queen c4 happened, I think it was just a tactical oversight by me. I mean, it can happen. It's a long match, and yeah, about my opponent's form, I think. Yeah, I mean, I expected nothing else. I expected the best version of him, and we have a long match ahead. So yeah, it's only more exciting now that I'm training.
Next question.
Michael Rahal from FIDE. I wanted to pick up on what you just said, Ding Liren. So you just said that you spent most of the time at the board, actually practically the whole game sitting at the board. That's very different from your performance in Astana, where you spent a lot of time in the lounge. Could you explain a bit more about this decision, how you made it, or is it something you thought about when you arrived at the board today? Thank you.
Well, first I just did not feel any kind of hungry or thirsty, so I don't need to have food or drinks in a player's lounge. And secondly, I think the position for possibilities, and I need to figure out what's my idea, to play castle or play some h5, or like in the game I found the right plan, I think. And yes, it turns out the time flows very quickly. At some point I was down by 1 hour, but then yes, the time flies.
This is Mike Klein with Chess.com. A question for Grandmaster Ding Liren. Second match in a row, you're working with Richard Rapport, and we're always kind of wondering about your opening choices, how much they came from him, how much they came from you. I'm curious if you wanted to play the French, if he kind of pushed you to play the French, or what impact did he have in your opening choice today?
Yes, he's a French expert. Also, I played French myself last time, And yes, it was our idea to play French, and I just made the decisions to play French in the first game.
Asking on behalf of followers of the FIDE channels for both of you, how many hours did you sleep before round 1, and what did you eat before the game?
I usually sleep. It depends on the day, but I try to have at least like 8 hours of sleep, and I think my sleep and my meals were good. Yeah, I'm having some meals before the game, and yeah, I feel good about both.
Well, I sleep the whole night as usual, and before the game, I hope to sleep, but I failed.
If I may just pick up on before the press continues, there was one moment in the game that I recalled that you played very quickly for you, Gukesh. It was the moment when you played the move G4 here. You played it very quickly, and it seemed to surprise many in the audience, including some of the commentators and the like. Was this still your preparation completely?
Yeah, I mean, more like G4, you generally don't play without preparation. So.
Okay. All right. And were you comfortable? You were comfortable with the sequence afterwards, of course, because you had prepared it.
Yeah, I mean, I had looked at it, and after Queen A5, I was playing on my own.
Queen A5 was the novelty for you.
Yeah.
This move. Okay. Next question.
For Gukesh, a heartbreaking defeat, Gukesh, but in what way does this loss change your game plan for the match?
I think the game plan continues to be the same, just to play every game with the same energy and play the best moves in the position. I think it's the same.
I'm from the organization. I have some Chinese questions for Ding Liren. 先祝贺。然后今天这个布局第7步棋是什么原因会长考了一会儿？我知道可能已经回答过了，但是可能还希望能够再说一下。
用中文吗？
都可以 ，as you wish。
对，第7步棋，我在回忆那个布局的准备跟在临场决定下一种新的思路之间抉择了一下，选择了后者。
那今天选择这个布局是想要稳一盘，还是想要争胜？因为知道你对顾克是有战绩上的优势。
选择法兰西很明显是一个很冒险的布局，因为白棋有很多种可能是能够获得一点微弱的优势的。然后赛前我也做了大量的准备。对，但是看到他的开局选择还是让我感到有点意外，然后也出乎了我的意料，所以说开局可能并不是特别的成功。
好，最后一个问题，今天的胜利会对接下来的战略有一些影响，或者有一些改变吗？
我不知道，因为我从来没有在世界冠军赛中领先过。所以我回去再考虑一下吧。而且战略这个是，比赛机密，还是不用透露的太多。
Next question.
Ulrich Stock from Germany. A question for Gukesh. Having so much time to see you play, we were wondering what the yellow ribbon means that you have on your wrist.
It's just some like I don't know what you call it, but it's like a sacred thread. I mean, just a religious thing.
Okay, thank you.
Any more questions?
One more question for Ding Liren. In 2023, you were always playing from behind, 3 times. Of course, the only time you were ahead is when you won the match. So do you think that this will impact any way you're going to play going forward now that you finally have a lead?
Well, it's a totally new experience. If it's the Swiss or close tournament, then I will fight for win in every possible game. But if in the match, I haven't have any experience yet, and tomorrow I have white pieces, and since I haven't prepared yet, so I don't know what's the approach I will give tomorrow.
You think you'll sleep more tonight?
At night, I always have very good sleep.
Any more questions? And with that, we'll conclude the press conference. Next game is tomorrow at 5 p.m. local time. Thank you, everyone, and have a good night.
Okay, nice.
Wow, that was very interesting press conference somehow. I liked few parts of it.
Chinese question I liked.
No, I think the one part where I loved was Gukesh saying that the match has only become more interesting or exciting. No, this is
Sigma meme.
Yeah, this is something that definitely shows his mindset. No, what do you think, Tanya?
Yeah, I think that, and also Ding, seeing him smile after a very long time in the chess world, right? He definitely looks like he's in a positive mood. A big win for him with the black pieces. Gukesh has to do everything, but this is the World Championship that we all want, right? If Gukesh is to become the world champion, he has to do it against the best version of Ding.
Correct. Absolutely. And Ding winning after 304 days is such a crazy statistic.
Also, all of us are commentating after so long together. I'm so happy about that also.
I think it's the first time the three of us are doing a commentary.
Tata Steel में किया था हमने, but
Oh yeah, Tata Steel, right.
I had so much fun. एक बार ज़रूरत आले for the co-commentators also, यार.
Also क्या तुम्हारे लिए कब था?
So we'll be back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. We'll begin. So you can get the tickets to Habitat here to watch it. So it is in the description. We'll put the links. It's available everywhere.
तुम लोगों को मजा आया कि नहीं? Let's go, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, how many of you are coming back?
Let's go.
Not bad. Let's go.
बढ़िया.
ठीक है.
Because Gukesh will definitely come back.
yeah. Tomorrow he'll have black pieces, so it'll be very exciting. And before we go, I think we are going to end this now. Anything you would like to say? Because I'll end it with the final words.
Yeah.
I want to say that thank you so much, Sagar bhai. एक तो Sagar bhai, I am telling them.
नहीं भाई.
Yes.
नहीं.
Yes. Why not?
Later on we'll.
No, Sagar bhai has spent a lot of money to get the camera rights here, so please support Chess India in whatever way you want. ठीक है? And thank you so much for everything you do for chess. Yaar. He has literally given his whole life to chess and Chess India. So thank you so much. And to Tanya also, who has just been doing chess commentary, playing games, going to the Singapore freestyle chess, just involved your whole life in chess. You guys enable so many people to watch the game better. You make it accessible. You add so much energy. And thank you so much to you. And you both of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Samay bhai, for coming here, for adding so much of value to this commentary. आपके साथ बहुत दिनों से नहीं किया था, so we'll get 15 days with Samay. This is going to be huge. And I also want to give a huge shout out to Chesscom and Chesscom India team. They have supported us in this entire thing. They are like our partners in this. So please do check out the links in the description. Support them by getting the membership, signing up for our clubs. I think all 3 clubs are there in the description. And you can,
upgrade to diamond.
Upgrade to diamond membership. So, yeah, please do that, and we'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Leeches. Bye-bye.
This is the Google Pixel 9 with Gemini. And this is Dan, suggesting some places to meet up and watch the game tonight. But you know what's better than a list of places? Knowing how close those places are. Which is why you're just going to ask Gemini to put these places on a map. Whoa, how's that for teamwork?
Why can't you just cool? Hey, just let me cool.
This December, the world's top chess minds clash in the heart of New York City at the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz Championship. Witness world number one Magnus Carlsen and other stars from across the globe. Rapid and Blitz, chess in its most thrilling form, unpredictable and unforgettable. Fast moves, tactics and blunders, and moments that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Witness the pinnacle of chess excitement. Get your tickets now at worldrapidandblitz.fide.com.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
What's the best way to follow any chess event, from the World Chess Championship to the candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more? Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, Opening Explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tiebreaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before.